All right, let's try that again. It seems like there was a Windows update last night. So let me delete that there as well. The classic Joker. There was a Windows update, so we have to set everything to default now. Yippee! Woohoo! Yay! This doesn't fuck up anything you're doing whatsoever. Anyways, good morning, gamers, and thamers.
You are
Hopefully,
a great champion.
you all are doing well. Happy Saturday. It is the weekend. I hope you all got something cool going on and you're relaxing in some way, shape, or form. Let it be known why you deserve it. Was the PS2 startup silent as well? That shouldn't have been. That part shouldn't have changed. That doesn't get affected by Windows updates whatsoever. Was that actually silent? Because then that's a completely different problem. Because I can hear it. I don't know, I have to look into that later. But either way, what up, Toro? Congratulations on first. Good dance moves as well. I'm glad you're enjoying the holiday jams from Silver Surfer today. I was running late, so I just always default to Silver Surfer when I'm not thinking I'm out of time. Like, well, I guess I'll just do Silver Surfer because it's the first OST I think of when I'm like, pure bangers from beginning to end. Yeah, that's Silver Surfer, all right. That's over 10 minutes. Normally the music cuts out, right? I mean, I did cut out the music, and then I moved on to the PlayStation sound, and it should have played, or it sounded like it played, and then I cut back in with whatever change of music I have as well. The music's playing before it should have cut out because I paused it. I manually paused it and moved it to the PlayStation. The music was playing over it. It shouldn't have been because I paused it. I paused it. And then I turned it back on at the very end, so... Weird. Very weird. Nonetheless, what up, kindness as well. And Jen, good to see you. Please do not blast my good friend Jin as a bunch of scallions. Sentinel, I would beg you to please close your mouth unless you're gonna be having a delicious snack. How dare you? And Blackjack, good to see you as well. Yay! To Windows updates. Windows update my beloathe. Because I joined in the middle of it playing. Weird. Very weird. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. But not now. I'll worry about it later. This isn't a reason Microsoft the cake rocks, right? Not that they needed any help in the first place, but now we have bonus reasons to tell them the cake rocks, especially with whatever the fuck they're doing with their newest Windows plans or whatsoever, where it's just basically not even Windows anymore. Trying to stuff whatever AI they possibly can into it and act like it's doing shit, but look, there's actually good use for AI, and capitalism has found every single way to make AI bad instead. That's not fair. There are some folks out there who are putting it to decent uses and whatnot, but they sure are doing their best to make people want to hate it. I really have an aura open, so I went to get a drink in the dark last night. I had to invite every insect in town in the window to smash my shit. Oh! Ooh! Oh! That's where you cue the Family Guy Peter on the ground to like, I'm not the one who got my shin hit, and I'm still going rubbing my shin like, oh god, I'm so sorry. Full force blowing your shin into an open drawer absolutely sucks. But yo, thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated. But also, apparently there was a raid and that's not working yet. Oh, there it is. It just took it out of order. It's like, okay, first we gotta check out this minecart from the new follower, and then we can bring in the real golfers as well. Yo, what up, Code? How you doing? Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good one. I only caught a little bit of your Chrono Trigger last night. I assumed you finished it because it was the 30th anniversary of Chrono Trigger or whatever, which made me turn to fucking dust. But nonetheless, thank you for bringing a community over of mine. Happy to have you all here. Hey, name's Ryudo. I stream video games on Twitch, usually retro ones. But I also spend like the first hour of every stream just shooting the shit and chatting about whatever. And today's frustration is Lamau, Windows updated, and it had put everything to default. So everything was silent when I started up this morning. Yippee! Nonetheless, if you have not checked out Code, please give her a follow. She's the cutest heckin' nyan cat on twitch.tv.com. And you can follow her by clicking that button up there. it's as easy as that. It's as simple as that. That said, how you all doing? What up, Oro? Good to see you, Digital Basic. Julia the Cuddlemon. Actually, it's a damn good name. And Son the Demon Lord. How's it going? Thank you all for rolling in. Oh, and the new followers got some dance moves as well. You love to see it. Falls are anonymous. If you want to follow, lurk away, feel free to do as such. If you want to chill, chat, hang out with us, we're happy to have you here all the same. Also, I gotta give this a code because folks always rolling with the dabs, and I love that shit. We didn't finish last night, but we got lots done. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I saw you doing the plane fight, and you were stuck on that part, and I laughed a little bit, because like, yeah, if I had to replay the game again, I would also get stuck like, oh, you didn't go to the bottom left section of the plane, so you can fight Boss Golem, you fool, you absolute buffoon. And it's like, why the hell, there's no symbol there saying to go over that way. Why would I ever go there? Also, belatedly, what up, Z Reserve? How you doing? He's got a... He's stuck on my foot. I stepping at it. Ooh. Ooh. Also glad you like the Valhalla music, but ooh. Ooh. You all are taking damage as of late, and I am so sorry that you all are like literally hurting out there in the most ironically silly ways possible, but it's still serious in the ways that you are taking the damage. And I'm just like, oh, God. I'm not taking any damage right now. My body's just sore from general workout stuff, and I tried to do cardio this morning for Pump It Up, the rhythm dance game, and it's not like I got exhausted. My whole body was just like, all right, shoulders hurt, my grip hurts, my legs hurt from lifting, so I just like, everything in me is just super freaking tense, and I just don't want to move, and my body is suffering as a result of it. Yeah, I heard before we raised. Yeah, Windows updates are always miserable like that. Yeah, no. And Windows upgrade date is taking every single opportunity to make sure that I trip face forward in the street and I can't even catch myself. I thought I was set up today. I was like, I was rushing a little bit, and I'm like, you know what? I nailed it. I kind of whooped that shit's ass. I'm doing good. Only for me to find out that Windows had an update and nothing was working actually on the stream side. For the games that we're playing today, they're all working, thank goodness. For the stream side, I forgore. Yo, that punk, how you doing, fam? Good Saturday morning to you as well. How you doing? I feel like this is a stream for you. I feel like I'm gonna go through all these games, and that punk's gonna be like, I know that one, just snapping at the screen at me. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Yeah, weird first. It's one of those things you don't think about, right? Like how sturdy hair can actually be given the slightest angle. It's like, it is a very hard piece of fiber human material. And that thing does not shift for anything if you step on it wrong. It will go through your foot. Hell yeah, chillin', love to hear it, son. And also love to hear the number one answer.
In the morning. Good Ryudo to you.
Hey, good Ryudo to you as well, Metabots. For 50 whole days. God damn. You have been around for a long time, Metabot, and I have to say thank you for your continued support. Happy to have you here. Good Ryudo to everyone as well. Apparently that's the greeting of the morning. But how you doing, Metabot? What's going on? I'm marking my shins, so probably sore for a while. Yeah. On the bright side, when it comes to your shins, once you hit it once, nothing is going around that area in like a 3 feet marker. Ain't nothing passing that corridor. You got ultra instincts for your shins. Whenever a shin takes damage, you're just like, no, everyone stay away. I want to make sure that this whole entire area never touches anything again, because getting hit in your shin is nightmare material. To trigger that fight twice. Yeah, I don't blame you. Because I saw you run around the plane. I'm like, is there something else you have to do on the freaking plane, or did I forget? And someone said you had to go to like the bottom left corner. I'm like, there's no way it's something that stupid, right? Oh, it is. It is, bet. Yeah, that makes sense. But nonetheless, I was creeping because love me some Chrono Trigger, as most people really do, so that makes sense. Time my shoelace again. Windows update, setting the chalkboard eraser on a doorway, so when I open the door, it lands on my head, causing a comedic puff of chalk to land all over my face and leaving the classroom laughing. Windows updates just love doing that. They're just a shisty little guy. So again, ooh, all right, punk. You've opened up the doorway. It happens every time in this stream, and you're the first to do it this time. What are you making? What are you eating? Tell the rest of us your culinary secrets. But you slept in a bit? Okay, good. Better change your plan. But as long as you're not like rushing to like do the rest of your plans, like you didn't sleep in, you said, oops, well, now I can't do this anymore today, then you're good to go. You deserve a little bit of extra sleep. I kind of slept in today. My sleeping in is like sleeping until like 6 a.m. So I slept in today. Yippee! But yeah, the CT vibe's been strong. I'm super happy to hear that. I'm absolutely jazzed to hear that. I should just replay that game on stream. I could probably finish it in like 2 sittings.
On anybody who sells subs.
Hey, yo, Toro!
But Black Dynamite.
Declaring war
subs in the
on the
community.
side of Code Channel. She absolutely deserves that. Not the war, the gift sub. Thank you so much for giving that gift sub to Code. Please enjoy the very limited but still very entertaining emotes that I do have. Thank you for the gift sub once again. I'm floored. I was like, wow, surprise, shocked. Yippee! Black Dynamite is here and he's declaring war. Doing veggie pet, the pepper's credit to squeezing lemons. Oh, okay, marinate some chicken with that. That makes sense, actually. And honestly, the longest prep time of being an effective vegetarian as well, the biggest prep time that I have for most of my cooking, honestly, comes from chopping vegetables. And I think even when I was still eating meat, most of my prep time came from chopping vegetables. So realistically, chopping vegetables and having that all done is a boon to your cooking if you're doing any sort of prep cooking whatsoever. What I love to do is just take a bunch of garlic, blend it up so that they're already minced, suspend it in oil, and you could just pull that out for anything. And that is one of the most life-changing things I've ever done in the past like 2 years. Just dice it up, suspend it in oil, put it in the jar. Then you have both garlic ready at the helm, but also garlic oil ready at the helm that you can just put both of them in. You don't have to add anything extra. It's already all there. It's already all infused. You're good to go at that point. So you rock that. That was immediately after settling in from work. I don't blame you. I don't blame you in general, Jen. I don't know when you sleep in the first place, because I'll see you on a Sarvet stream at like 4 a.m. in the morning. Let alone you're also doing work and school at the same time while doing cosplay and traveling and streaming on your own time as well. But you woke up super early in accident. Oh, that's rough though. That's rough, buddy. Hey, yo, Chibi, how you doing? You're playing the rush mode, the stunt mode in Rush 2. I am so glad I have influenced you to play Rush 2. I'm not trying to influence you to buy anything or nothing like that. No. Well, sometimes because food's good. But beyond food, to get someone to play stunt mode in Rush 2, hell yeah, let's go. I'd even play it because I didn't realize it was there or I forgot. I think I probably saw it in the main menu and then I went to the circuit and then I was upset at the circuit because it was like, all right, going to Seattle, okay? And then we're going to New York, okay? And then we're going to New York, okay? Then we're going to New York, okay? Then we're going to Hawaii. Well, that's pretty far from New York. Then we're going to New York. All right, that makes sense. That was a weird ass circuit. I don't know why they just did not let me leave New York. They made me go up, down, mirrored around New York. It's like, there's a lot of US between Seattle, Hawaii, and New York. Can we go anywhere over there? Even Cruising USA did a better job about that shit. Yeah, Season X is not super long, which is really surprising, right? Every time, someone brought this up. I can't remember what video I watched, but someone brought it up. It's like, take some time, think about Chrono Trigger, and how long you think of a game it is. Think about it, think about all the stuff that happens in the game, and how long the game is. And I was like, yeah, that feels like it's about like a 40, 50, maybe 60-hour game. And they're like, yeah, about 20 hours. And they're like, God, really? Is it that short? It's like, yeah, if you kind of do everything, maybe a little bit more. But it's like, it's a pretty packed in game. And I'm just like, how did they do that? How did they do that? I feel like I have had like a lifelong attachment to all of these characters. And I didn't spend that much time over minutes and hours with them. I spent a lot of time with them over the absolute millions of years in the game with them. But ultimately, they have some very quick turnaround in the characters. It's very impressive, honestly. Luigi voice. Hello, Ryudo. All right, stream's over. That was the worst Luigi voice I could have possibly done. I'm signing off before y'all can make fun of me. What up, Hoot? How you doing? Good to see you. What's going on, friend? How's the game production going? Anything you want to share with the class? Anything you want to hype up about? Because I would love to hear what Hoot Patoots is working on. Should have been veganism, because after 8 years I became allergic to soy. Yeah, leave the arena. No, don't mess around. Oh, and beans as well. Yeah, don't fuck around and find out on that one. I am coming to the realization of knowing how much soy is in everything when I'm going effectively vegetarian. That it's just like, yeah, no. There's so much stuff that products are getting better, mind you, overall for like, the pre-prep products and stuff like that and everything, but it's all soy based right now. So you really, really are having a terrible time in that case. Goyle. That's that shit that Goofy always be talking about in Kingdom Hearts. Goyle. I want garlic oil. Hey, come on through. I got plenty of garlic oil for you. Anytime you need it, Code, I'm gonna hook you up, fam. You got it. But I'm alive and kicking. Yeah. You are alive. You are one of the most lively alive people I know, Punk. So I know you're alive. Yeah, the world's most drab Hawaii as well. Just very fogged over, gray. We might have seen a tree or two. There was the wall that my car went through. That's very Hawaii-like, I think. But yeah, packed in and replayable. Yeah, that's the big thing. It's also replayable. It's like, oh yeah, you got your New Game Plus, huh? Well, cool. Touch that bucket earlier. Fuck it, why not? You're strong enough to do it. Get your party of 3, touch the bucket, go fight Lavos a little bit earlier. Stop this whole thing before it becomes a problem. Lavos just sitting like, after 10,000 years, I'm free. Time to conquer. And there's just like Chrono and the crew's there and like, bro, no, you don't get to do that. It's like, shit. Oh, Cruncher is so good. It is just a perfect pacing. It legitimately is. It's super, super good. Currently dying because of deadlines in 4 weeks. Good luck, buddy. But it'll be good, I swear. Well, I'm not worried about it being good. I fully trust you to be good. I've gotten to play Helvetii. I know it's gonna be good. Deadlines in 4 weeks, though. That shit sucks. That's terrifying. That's scary. You can probably think of a million things to do while that deadline starts ticking down. So terrifying. But I know it's gonna be good. So I'm not worried there. Jabberwock, comma thee. Which I am going to say, but I really like the restructuring of your name, by the way. I don't know why you changed it, but it is very good. Dr. Helen, so I have a lot longer to wait. And wait, it was Paige? Why, just a lot packed in? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I've never read it, so I'm very outside looking in on that. But that is kind of interesting from a book perspective, which I feel like books are more known for being overtly long and overtly explanatory about stuff. So it's very interesting to hear that it's like, no, this book just packed in a lot in a very small amount of time. And it's just like, oh, you could probably just do that compared to the amount of pages that you're actually using if you reach those poignant points at a good pace and a consistent pace. That's the big thing. You have to be consistent with it. I think I talked about the same thing for Phantasy Star 4, which I recently played. Is it a good game? Fantastic game. Absolutely great game. How's the story? For me, it doesn't work because I feel like nothing's earned. They get to point A to point B, but it is way too fast every single time. It's just like, oh, this thing happened. Well, that seems like that's reasonable. Oh, now this thing happened. Huh? Should we, like, explore the last thing that happened? No. Now this thing's happening. Okay, sure, whatever. Even my makeup had soy. Yeah. Everything is soy. Everything is soy. Invented New Game Plus, unless I misremember. I don't know, actually. I know why I'm thinking about it, because I've never really played many New Game Pluses in any game I've played. I think roguelikes are probably like the first real exploration of New Game Pluses outside like Chrono Trigger that I've really stepped foot into. And that's on a technicality, mind you. Because that's just like, we've given you more game. So now you have to take the opportunity to use your new abilities and go back in. That's the point of the game. And it's like, yeah, bet, you're right. But I wouldn't be surprised if one of the first, if not the first, quite honestly. It's at least one of the progenitors of importance in a New Game Plus, though. Yo, what up, the Jocker? How's it going? How was Jaws? I had to watch it on mute so I couldn't hear you responding to stuff, but I felt like every time I looked over, the game was like, you failed your task, you failed to kill enough dolphins, you failed to kill these people. I'm like, okay, they really want you to kill people in Jaws, I guess. I mean, I suppose that's technically what the movie's about, but but how did that game treat you in actuality? It's actually a short story. Damn, okay. I mean, now I'm thinking about it. Now I can't remember the damn name of the story. The Lottery. The short story, The Lottery. We were talking about how kind of fucked up it is as a story, for one, to give to like middle and high schoolers, because that's when I read it. But for two, it is a short story with a very punchy and quick turnaround. For how short that thing is, it is a social horror story. And they nailed it in just like a few pages. And honestly, that's a very dense story for what it accomplishes, and I'm really impressed. Sadly, someone else was just like, oh no, it's a dumb story, I hate it. I'm like, no, it's actually really good. You really got to read it between the lines to get like the full force of the story. If you just read it at face value, yeah, it feels and sounds dumb, but if you read between the lines of like how everything switches, how society works and everything like that, how easy ostracization comes, it's like, oh, there's a lot to unpack here, actually. It makes you think. So it's actually pretty cool. I changed it because someone always took the Jabberwock on Twitch, so I guess not that much of a surprise. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, honestly. That does make sense. Well, welcome Jabberwock, the. It's really, really good. I do appreciate it a lot. Ryudo, let's go away. Rambo SA. Ryudo. What up, fam? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. We will have some Daytona today. Thank goodness, because I was panicking, because I'm like, why is Emulator not emulating Daytona very well? Because it took me a while to even get it working in the first place. Like, the emulators were just bouncing off of it for some reason. And then I finally got it to work in one of them, and it was playing at least the music, but it had no other sound effects. And I'm like, and it was like chugging a little bit too. I was like, if it wasn't chugging, it was just the music, I'd actually be fine with it, honestly. But it was chugging, so I'm like, all right, let me try a fifth solution. I got it to work. I think it's still a little rougher for wear, but also I've never played Daytona USA on a console before, so I can't say what it's supposed to play like on a Sega Saturn. Well, maybe someone will know and say, yep, that's the experience. Either way, you're gonna get your Daytona Let's Go Away. So Jobs was pretty dope. It was confusing, it didn't give you info, but it rules. Nice, nice. And only 10 missions. Oh, I guess that's why it was so brutal on like, yeah, you failed this mission, you failed this mission, you failed this mission, you failed this side mission. It's like, if there's only 10 missions, then they gotta pump in as much as they possibly can within those 10 missions. Especially being a licensed game too, and that's always its own little dovetail of, well, we have only so much money to work with and or time to work with. We are not the yesteryears of your Toy Stories and Aladdins and Lion Kings, where it may not always be the best game, but there is a lot of love put into the game actually itself. GTA but with sharks, is that the appropriate name of it, is of the vibe of it? Because it's so, yeah, that kind of rules actually. That kind of rules pretty damn hard. Mike, how's it going? Good to see you. Is that just DJ right there? Hold on a sec. Maybe it is DJ. It looks kind of like DJ. He looks like he's happy to be here. He also looks like he's gonna punch me in the dick a few times, so that feels like it's very DJ energy. And Justin, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's go away. Yeah, I made sure that the music was working before anything else. I'm like, I gotta make sure Daytona USA music is working. No one will forgive me on that aspect. A little bit soft on the music as well. Slightly adjacent subject, but still similar subject. It was brought up on Blue Sky saying, oh, Sega Racers, and they posted a picture of Initial D. And I'm like, I'm going to probably do Initial D. But I'm going to do Initial D on its own stream so that I can mute the VOD and have no problem with that aspect. It's going to be a muted VOD. Like, it's Eurobeat music back to back to back. I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to keep it on, but it's just going to be a muted VOD. So I just need to make sure that I can have that channel turned off so that everything's already muted. We don't have to worry about it. We still have my voice going and everything like that. But I will probably do it on its own stream sometime either Tuesday, well, I guess not Tuesday, but Thursday this week. So before I end up going to Beast in the East on Saturday. Which, reminder, no stream next week Saturday. I will be at Beast in the East, helping out with a little bit of commentary, but mostly watching the tournaments there and just hanging out. Just getting out for a bit. Now let's make Echo the Dolphin. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, what? The people who made Jaws Unleashed made Echo the Dolphin? That's the same team? I guess that makes sense, but it's also like, huh? And we get some SEGA Rally Act Championship. Assuming everything works, you are going to be getting some SEGA Rally Championship. That will be happening, Mike. So I hope you have prepared your entire seat. You won't need it because you're only going to need the edge of your seat. As you get closer to the screen and say, Ryudo, why are you so goddamn bad at driving? I don't know. I never had to drive fast in a circle or a turn. I've never actually played SEGA Rally Championship. I've played most of these games, honestly, that I picked up. Virtual Racer, I've never played that. I've never played SEGA Rally Championship. I've never played SEGA GT. What was the last one I picked up? I have my list here. Hold on a sec. Virtual Racing. Oh, 18-wheeler. Yeah, I've seen 18-wheeler, though. I have seen 18-wheeler, but I've never played 18-wheeler. So, what was the second last mission where you fight the mayor's boat and he's panicking and I don't know what it wanted you to do, so I tried to ram him. It didn't work. It worked on the next. Not the mayor's boat. We gotta save that for the finale. But the mayor's wife? Yeah, knock her off her boat. Whatever, man. You're Jaws. You can do whatever you want. The Jaws Power Fantasy. Oh, same studio under a different name. Oh, okay, gotcha. Then make the boss work. I reload the level and found bombs far away. Oh. But also, oh. Jaws, nuclear scientist. Ah, yes, I believe that's bombs. I think I worked on a theory of that. Back during my college days, I believe that with this kind of force that I can throw from here, I just have to place it over there, and the nuclear explosion will take out the mayor of Cape Coast. I don't remember where they are, actually. I forgot where they're at. I don't remember. We had a whole joke when I went to Universal City Walk when I was at CEO earlier this year, all about, remember Jaws? And I'm like, no, I don't. As a matter of fact. 420, good play to you as well. How you doing, Jimpu? Good to see you. All I do is follow the damn submarine. I agree. Being a late Caesar salad from a local supermarket, that sounds damn good, Mike. Actually, that sounds really good. I don't know why. Sometimes it's just days where I'm just like, damn, I could smash a salad and I'd be very happy. All right, hold on a sec here. I gotta get some pickups of food for my mom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. My mom just had a 2-for-1 deal at the grocery store for some fingerling potatoes. So I was like, yeah, I'll take free potatoes, absolutely. So she just had to drop that off for her workout class. But we're good there. We're good. Sega Rally was rather from the double pack for SEGA Rally 95 and Rally 2006 in Japan. That's a double pack, combo pack that exists? That sounds like a great freaking deal. Holy shit. That rules. There's so many things in Jaws, man. Jawsome. And if you want more Jawsome action, make sure you follow the Juker. He's going through a lot of licensed games right now, so it isn't just like stopping at Jaws or anything like that. It's going to be going through probably a pretty big variety of licensed games. Juker is also very... not actually a completionist, but very thorough when going into, oh, I want to check out this game series, stuff like that. We'll actually do the research. We'll ask other people questions and everything like that. And we'll look for the opportunity to put as much of the interesting stuff into the streamline light. So absolutely check out the Juker. Very, very good if you like anything similar that I'm doing here. Puncher Adventure and Legacy of War. And we're Hungarian Studio. Appaloosa. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. I am familiar with the name. I don't not pointing like, oh yeah, I know them for sure. It's like, no, I know of that name. I have played something of them, I'm sure. Probably maybe one of the Contra games. Yeah. Maneater has a THP subject. Me looking out to the water. Hey Josh, do a kickflip. Boom. Remember, you could use them as a key card? Okay, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were fucking doing. That rules. Morning, Jimbo. Actually, that's not Cannon Jaws. No, that's Cannon Jaws. You can't talk me out of it, Fizz. It's too late. What up, Fizz? How you doing? CEO and Evo swap dates next year? Wait, really? I mean, it's not gonna throw me off, I guess, because CEO's close enough that I can drive to it. But Evo's earlier? So Evo's gonna be in June, and then CEO's gonna be in July, August, I guess at that point. Hi! Doc, hopefully you have a good lurk. Thank you for swinging by. It's always great to see you. Speaking of CEO. Yeah, but I did not know that, actually. Yeah, Ryu has left the room. Scan the guy, because I did it too fast. Sorry, I was too good at scanning the guy's dead body, or edging closer to death body, so. But I do completion if I love it. Yeah, if you love something, you'll actually do the full completion. I mean, I will too, but that also is like very, 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 very rare for me to do a completionist run of anything. I think my total of games I've done full completionist is like 2 over the course of like the last 7, 8, 10 years maybe. 2 games I've gone to full completion on. So it's like, yeah. It doesn't happen very often for me. But yo, what up, Incident? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm gonna say, hey, yo, what up, Incident? And the Garfield game for the Game Gear. I think I'd never be forgiven. I think they can be forgiven. It's not a day of Garfield, so I think they can be forgiven for that. I'm just gonna say, Garfield can be significantly worse. They could do worse. So Evo is June, okay, and CEO is August. Okay. If it's lined up like that, I might be able to do both, but also I don't really want to go to Evo all that badly. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see how work pans out for the next year and stuff like that. I've kind of mentioned a few times, I'm not really sure about the state of the company I'm working at and stuff like that. I might be laid off, and I am. Then it's like, cool, Evo's like the first thing I'm crossing off the list and saying, no, not happening. Because, once again, I enjoy Evo, I absolutely do. But I go to Evo for Las Vegas. I don't go to Evo for Evo. I go to Evo and say, all my friends happen to be there and I'm in Las Vegas. If I say, hey, let's go get some food, let's go check out this restaurant, let's go check out this event, let's go check out this concert, let's go get the, grab some drinks. They're all there to do that with. And that's why I enjoy Evo. CEO's close by. It was a fantastic event last year. That was my first CEO I've ever been to. And I sat there and said, this rivals Combo Breaker for me. It was that legitimately good. I guess the new hotel was just that good. This rivals Combo Breaker. I'm not going to miss this next year. And he's got the same hotel as well for next year. He's already confirmed it. So he's probably got the same hotel for a while now. So, we're going to be eating pretty nice there, honestly. And also, it's just a good hotel to eat at, too. That's wild. But speaking of eating, yo, Kefka with the sub in here. 33 days of subscription. Getting over that month clearance and going to the second one. Greatly appreciate you, Kefka. I can't wait until we get to the 40th, though. So I can say Kefka 40 with the 40 or something along those lines. That'll rule. But yeah, I got potato. I got patat. They're little fingerling potatoes, so we can prepare them separately and just have them as a side dish, snack of some sort, which will be good because the rice we have remaining has gone bad, so that needs to be thrown away. So having some other starch carb type thing that's still pretty valuable in terms of nutrition will be nice to have. So I'm looking forward. And I've had potatoes in a while, actually. And I was also thinking, it'd be weird doing fingerling potatoes, mind you. I just have to dice up in a very specific way. But we need to start pulling some of the last stuff from our garden, which is right now tomatoes, eggplant, basil, rosemary, and thyme, I think. So I'm thinking I could probably take the tomato. Oh, and onions, yeah. So I could pick a bunch of the onions. I could take a bunch of tomatoes, make a tikka masala sauce out of that, and then add a little bit of basil to get a little bit of a different flavor out of it. And so that would probably be really good. And then just do that with potatoes, or aloo tikka masala, as they would call it. I'm like, I could probably just do that with the garden vegetables and just pick the last few of them. So that might be my plan. We'll see. If it's like skate layers. Okay, that's actually incredible, Red Bro. That's actually incredible. That's so good. That's so good. Oh shit, that's fire. That's so good. Oh yeah, I'm personally okay for now. Like, on a personal level, nothing has changed for me with the job. I'm still there. I'm still doing a lot of work. I'm enjoying my work there. I still like the company and the people I work with. It is one of the best overall jobs I've had, probably close to ever. I guess it depends what you value in a job, but for me personally, it's like, you're giving me more projects to do. You're letting me head a lot of stuff. You're letting me work with my skill set and opening up to those ideas, which I appreciate. And that comes with experience too, in all fairness, because I'm also better at my job as a marketer in general. So I have a lot more ideas. I have a lot more overall view and how to lead stuff and everything like that. So that's all good and everything like that. Unlimited PTO that they actually want you to use is also really nice too. So I haven't had to worry about like, oh, how do I plan out my time for going to this event or this event? And they're just like, just go to these events. Just go. If you're gonna be gone for a really long time, just make sure your shit's in order before you leave. It's that simple. So I keep that in mind. I've had a lot less stress as a result of that too. So everything is good. Everything is currently good. But realistically, because of just the general US economy, the industry I work in is just rough. It's just really rough across the board. People ain't building shit, and because people ain't building shit, they aren't buying materials, and as a result, and they can't afford materials. So as a result of that, we've had layoffs. We've just had layoffs. I think 2 or 3 in the last like year or so. So it's rough. But it's also reality, and I'm mentally already prepared for it. I've already prepared my resume. I'm gonna start looking, for like, I don't dream of working, but the best dream jobs I can find at this point here, and then just making sure that I'm getting my own back ahead of time. So we should be good. Yeah, you gotta make it to CEO next year. I'm sad you didn't make it this past year. But yeah, if you can make CEO next year, please do. Please do. You will have a fantastic time, I believe. The hotel is great. The hotel is really good. Like, for this exact kind of event. It's hard to explain what makes a hotel so good for a fighting game event. And being interconnected with their own really large convention center is always like a good thing, obviously. If it's connected to the hotel, all inside the hotel, that's already like a really good setup, period. Especially if it is separated from like hotel space, go down a hallway, convention space. So that's all on its own. That's always really good. The amount of freedom that they give you for like 24-hour as well, always really good. If the hotel space itself has reasonably priced food and also good food, that's also really strong. That is also really, really good. Having a good gym as well, personally, for me, is something I really do like, but that varies for every person. What can you do outside of the event that is close to the hotel? You're in Orlando. You can do a lot of stuff. I went to Universal City Walk. I went to Disney Springs. The pool outside stays open pretty darn late. I think they stay open until midnight-ish or so. And the bar stays open around that time too. So people are just sitting around the pool, shooting the shit, having drinks, chatting with whatever. It's a super good vibe. So that's always really good. The cafeteria there stays open late. So if you need food a little bit later in the night, they're still open. And yeah, I think that just like kind of that proximity of having a lot of stuff to do works really, really well, along with a lot of community members around the area. I think that's the best way I can actually kind of put that into words. Something I've never really had to do, honestly. It's like Common Breaker and CEO, Taku, it would be nice. Yeah, a lot of feature tournaments, especially games that don't have as big developed communities. It's definitely true. And I think what we're going to see is that we've hit the pinnacle of what events are, and the odometer is going to start wrapping over back into locals, regionals, and stuff like that. Because I think as much as people are honestly out loud hating it, Justin, the reality is that running those events is to a level unsustainable on just community money alone. People will complain about a lot of stuff that's just like, that's the reality. Sorry, if you want this event to happen in the same way and or bigger, this is the reality of we do have to have more sponsorships, bigger sponsorships. How successful are they going to be out to reaching out to those sponsorships? You can't just keep charging more for a ticket. People will probably pay it because it's a good event, but you can't just keep charging more because that's going to price a lot of people out who already have to travel there. People want more players to be paid more money. People also forget that the staff also needs to get paid money. This is a working staff as well, so they also should be paid more money too. I think more so than the players, but you know, that's a different conversation. So I think we're going to see a lot more regionals that are a lot more attainable in a grassroots cost. And that's why I'm trying to put more time into. I'm going to try to go to a lot more regional events over in the East Coast because I just haven't got to do it very often. And I'm just going to be traveling up and down. So like I said, I'm going to Virginia for Byte. There's also a regional happening in North Carolina in another month or so. So I'll be going to that and helping out with that. And just, I think we're going to be seeing a lot more regionals that will have the little pockets of support. That will be a good thing because you'll see a lot of variety in those events. Because the event I'm going to in Virginia is a rhythm game tournament that has moved into fighting games as well. So that's great variety. That's very good variety. So eyes of potatoes spy on us. That's why you gotta always carve out the eyes of the potatoes every single time. If you carve one out, you hear ooh. That's Google right there. This is something else, but all the options are still very low. So I'm like, hey man, how much do you want to erode your soul? No! Also, hello, for real this time, Doc Gilgamesh. Maybe I should just have high and lurk, in case people actually want to lurk, or if people just want to make the high sound. Oh gosh. But maybe it's just a time like to say kick back, relax, and enjoy yourself, and just say, cool, I'm taking a low key this weekend, so the next weekend I go full out. I go all out for whatever I want to do, which is basically what I'm doing like this week. I'm keeping this pretty low key this weekend, and then next weekend I'm going to Virginia, driving out there, hanging out for a weekend, then I come back and I keep it low key again. Travel to more things. I'm also trying to travel to more things as a whole. I'm gonna try to go to the Mahjong tournament next year as well. I didn't get to go this year because it was way expensive. I'm like, how much is the hotel? Jesus fuck! I can train up there. That's great, but the hotel's like $400 for a night. No, I have no one to go with, so I can't even split those costs. I don't know anyone at the Mahjong tournament. The only person I know who's going to the Mahjong tournament lives close enough to drive to the Mahjong tournament, so they're not sharing a room with me. Hey, do you want to spend $5 in gas and it's $200 in staying in a room instead? This is a great deal for you somehow. But yeah, Frosty next February will be, or January for fun enjoyment will be a great time. I'm hoping I can make both Frosty and MagFest, but MagFest is taking priority 100%. I'm going to MagFest. If I can make it Frosty as a bonus, heck yeah, excellent, 10 out of 10. But yeah, CEO was so sick this year. I had such a good time. But like I said, it's my first CEO. I have nothing to compare it against. I've only gone to CEO Takus. So yeah, first CEO, it was great. It's really fun to have my own homies around. Yeah, I'm so jealous because you told me about that bakery and it's like, oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I gotta try to go next time. I'll make Jimpu drive me there. Actually, I know who I'll make drive me there, but Sweet Deck 100 recruits reach out the same position. Yeah. And honestly, fake position offering way too much money for way too little. They won't tell me anything for asking information they should have. Yeah. It's like, you made me suspicious. Do you understand why you've made me suspicious about this? And it feels even worse in marketing because like, hey, we want you to do marketing. Okay, what kind of marketing plans are you implementing? Well, we need you to go down to the store with our product. That's sales. That is sales. That is not marketing. Stop posting it as marketing. So you can sucker people in and say, this is marketing. This is how marketing works. It's like, no, this is how sales works. All right. I do not make direct sales to anyone. Also, what up, Nelson JD? How's it going? I did meet Jimpu. It was a great time. I met Jimpu. I met Fizz. It was excellent. It was great. I met a lot of people there. You. Gonna miss CEO Otaku this year. I'm also gonna miss CEO Otaku this year. I was excited because I'm like, yippee! I had such a good time at CEO Otaku last year when they combined it with the Holiday Matsuri anime convention. Yippee! I'm having a great time. Me talking with everyone outside of like the event, like, yeah, this was terrible. Like, I had a good time. You wanna maybe, you know, talk to them a little bit more, maybe something that can happen next year? And he was just like, I don't think it's happening. Like, fair, fair. I don't know what happened, but no one seemed happy from at least the fighting game side and from the couple of friends I had on the Matsuri side. From the back end. From the front end, I had a great time, though. But yeah, it's just, yeah, exactly. It's just, running those that large of an event on grassroots money is not sustainable. We cannot get bigger on grassroots money alone. We have to have freaking whales decide, I like the FGC a lot, and I don't make my money as a war baron over in the Middle East. That's the scale that we were trying to find, and somewhere in between there. We need a millionaire who really likes fighting games, but is just making money by working pretty good, or owns a company, or sold some apps on the phone or something like that. Kind of smaller, more local events need to be a thing, and they're rising up. I think they're rising up at least. At least in some of the side states, let's just say. I don't know what, like, you know, the states with the actual majors are doing. Like, Chicago has Roundhouse coming up, and that's more Guilty Gear focus as well. So they have that. Virginia is having their regional, like I mentioned. North Carolina's having their regional. Haven't heard anything from South Carolina. Georgia is losing their regional, but I think they have one more Climax and Night in them. But they have DreamHack, so see about that. Oh, they have Max Mode. Duh, they have Max Mode. I'm stupid. So it's like, I think they're burgeoning. I think they're starting to burgeon a little bit, and as people learn more about them, they're like, oh, that's a good vibe. Boston Blue Beat as well has the beach episode. So it's like, yeah, I think it's starting to shift towards that. It just needs another few years before they start becoming their own pockets of, this is what we offer at our regional events. And I will give big shout outs to Michigan Masters for kind of starting that trend a little bit earlier on, but people didn't realize that's truly what they wanted, but our events were still getting bigger. And now that we reached that pinnacle and peak, we want more Michigan Masters. Oh, I miss Michigan Masters. What a good tournament. My heroes are so active, though. I can't do this much, so I'm already second events. People love dog pile events. And oh, yeah, they really do. Generally, yes. And then for some reason this year, August for me has been like, well, I'm not doing anything. I'm staying at home. That's what I'm doing. I'll watch Evo. I'll watch Supernova. I'm going to be at home this entire month. This is great for me. Yeah, lag for VF in October. Not sure if I can make that. I don't know what lag is, actually. I don't think I know what that is. Do tell. Combine an FGC event and a farmer's market? Not yet, actually. Not yet. Someone should. There has been a lot of jokes about an FGC event and a cooking event combined into one shape, some way, shape, or form. I think the closest we have to that right now is earlier this year. I can't remember the name of the event, so I apologize to anyone who might be here who might have been involved with the event. I think I'm safe in that regard, though. I think I'm safe. They did a charity event where they got a bunch of FGC well-known folks, pretty much put them in like I assume an Airbnb rented home for the weekend, and they just shot the shit the entire weekend. They had a lot of fun games they were doing. They played some games here and there with like different like rule sets and stuff like that. They just shot the shit for the entire weekend. I don't know if there was some people there, I'm like, I know that these people can cook really well, so I don't know if they did any cooking events there, but I think that'd be the closest to having some sort of like cooking event. Like they go maybe to a farmer's market, you grab your stuff, you cook for the house gets to decide who wins. I think they have to have some sort of event like that. I think that would be good. I think that'd be really good. But maybe they need to put me on the team next year. I'm like, I'm close enough to where the event actually happened. I can get down there. I could be in the background causing problems. I want to make the Kirby sound. You can make the Kirby sound. You can just make the Kirby sound. Go ahead, go for it. If you want to make the Kirby sound, hit high and lurk. I'll just say hi back. Car and card games. They already have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Motorcycle card game that you have to race with the power of the cards as well as like your items, but you're also fighting the cards a little bit all the same. So that does exist to a degree. That does exist, Mohas. But yo, what up, Mohas? How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, you didn't miss the Ryudo pre-game chat session. I'm glad to have you here, Mud Butter. What's going on? You'll be happy to know that I'm getting blown up for not playing Psychonauts despite owning it as one of my first Steam games I've ever purchased. Everyone's blowing me up, but I'm like, I watched a 100% playthrough. That's basically the same thing as playing the game, right? But also, I watched a 100% playthrough, and I was like, you know what? I probably won't like this game all that much because it's a little bit too much open world collecting for me. I loved watching you play, but I don't know if I'm gonna really enjoy it. I gently and very directly said, that's what the commission sheet is for. So take that, Teddy. I hope Teddy's not here. He's like, hey, fuck you, buddy. How you out doing, though? Good to see you all, Mutt and Mohas. How's the Saturday treating you? Yeah, the struggle between FF and Mag. Your first... Oh, yeah, this was your first FF. I remember now. You were talking about that. Yeah. And now you gotta... How do you make both of those? That's really, really hard. It's so costly to make MagFest. Frosty Files is actually fairly priced well, honestly. But it's still after MagFest, which isn't cheap at all. That is the most expensive event I have ever attended, period, year over year. For Mahjong, if they start using clear ties asking to wager fund, no, I'll be fine. I'll steal more. The kindest place in your heart. Say, Poyo Poyo. I don't know if Jinpoo is that aware of Kirby. I don't know how aware of Kirby Jinpoo is, actually, now I don't think about it. Yeah, you can also follow Mudbutter by clicking that button. Mudbutter has started streaming a lot more today, has gotten that beginner streaming aspect in there, has released the new layout on their stream, and so you can evolve their little Pokemon, Digimon-esque characters along the way. Has put a lot of work into it, so you should absolutely check them out. Also, they're thirsty all the time. They talk about like having a goat having a giant ass and telling everyone to look at it. So that's the kind of content you can get over at Muttbutter Stream. Emily's posting that sales marketing positions are absolutely the fucking worst. It's nightmare. Oh, the highest tricky. Good luck. Good luck. I can't wait for Fizz to like type in the chat and like, yeah, Jinpoo said it. Hi, for no good reason. What the hell was that about? Yeah, I liked it for some reason. Yeah, I know I liked it. I enjoyed it, but that's just a me thing apparently. But how did Metsuri if I went last year? Yeah, I know it would have been a great time because from the outside looking in, the thing that made it so important to me at that point was I got to see people from the anime side dressed up as their favorite Guilty Gear characters walk in and realize that there are literal hundreds of people gathered there that day to play Guilty Gear is on a giant screen, and they get to sit there and watch people play it. And that has never crossed their mind as a reality. That is, they knew that tournaments existed, but I think they saw it as some sort of nebulous thing that exists in like the Thunderdome over in California and not local event in Florida at an anime convention where serious people come out and play it. I was just chilling with people because this was my first event that I went to after I had my weird burnout thing last year, where I was just chilling with I was shooting at the shit at the command center desk, and people would just roll up and say, "Oh my god, I saw Guilty Gear over there. Or I saw Tekken over there. I didn't know there was a tournament for that sort of thing. Can I sign up?" And it's like, no, but let's talk about the FGC a little bit. And I think that was eye-opening for a lot of people who never crossed over to the FGC and realized it was a thing. And that's how I started growing the FGC back in Colorado when there was no anime fighting game scene out there. I went to anime conventions, I played with people, I played in their tournaments, I connected with those folks. They never realized that was a thing, and we just made a group out of that and just kept building up from there. That's just what it takes for someone to open their eyes and say, that's a thing. Holy shit. So I got to see that back to back to back, and I'm like, this rules. I love this. This is so good. But, say lovey. Say lovey. Hi, Cat. What are you so mad about? You want to go to see Otaku? She's like, yeah. Yeah. Or have rich relatives. Yeah. Or have rich relatives as well. That's true. Yeah, you're going to bleed in Mahjong, including when it's not a tournament. Mahjong just makes you bleed. But I won. Yeah. But you're still going to bleed. Johnny Warcrimes is not. Everyone loves Johnny Warcrimes. He's our favorite character in all the Mahjong scene. Also for Blue Bear next year. Yeah, Blue Beat next year. I'm making a concerted effort to finally go to Boston Blue Beat. I, for any reason, just missed out on it. I mean, I know why I missed out on last year because I had my weird burnout thing. I was cooked. This year I did speak with. can't remember his name right now, but I was speaking with one of the organizers. He's like, look, if you decide to make it, I will slot you into some commentary to make sure that, you know, you're able to make it with some sort of payment back, try to make it a little bit cheaper, and was really looking out for me. I said, let me look into it, but I think realistically, it was just too short of a turnaround for me this year. So I'm carving out time to make certain tournaments next year. I'm going to go to Max Mode in Georgia. I'm going to go to Boston Blue Beach episode, and whatever fucking month it happens next year. There's a few tournaments around this area that I've been neglecting as a result that I want to make it to. On top of making it to the other tournaments that I will just make it to anyway. I'm still going to MagFest no matter what. I'm going to go CEO still. I'm going to probably still make Combo Breaker. Combo Breaker is going to move down a shift. If I don't make Combo Breaker, then I'll go to the anime convention out in North Carolina. So that's kind of my soft planning next year. We'll see how that happens. But I'll let you know. And or I'll post a lot about it and talk a lot about it, and I'll probably be on commentary real talk. And then they decide not to run plus R for some reason, but that would be silly because that's one of their mainstay games. Some big monthly biggest. If I ran some monthly big local thing, I'd do this. Come with some random subtitles for everyone seen here. Oh, hold on a sec here. Oh wait, I'm like, I think you linked the wrong thing. I think you linked the wrong thing because I just opened up my Discord in general. Retro Gaming Con, Stills local yeah. Giant anime convention, friends pool party, all the above rules. Retro Gaming Con was great, yeah. Okay, there we go. FGC Taco Fiesta would be, or festival, but Fiesta. The volume of fantasy-based fakes, frauds, cults. This would be very, very funny to replicate. Holy shit, that'd be very, very funny to replicate. That'd be so good. A more friends and family FGC event at an Airbnb, which I have done that before, by the way, and that rules. Have you there? Demon closer to 26. Sounds good. I'll hopefully still be alive around then. I don't know why I said it like that. I plan to be alive around then. I'm looking forward to it. As someone who's also done that event back in Colorado, fantastic thing. People wanted more of that. Obviously, I moved, and I have not gotten the beans or financial stability in the same way I had at that time to be able to do it again, even on the East Coast side of things. But it is something that I do want to try doing again. And so if you ever need help planning that, or, you know, when you want bouncing ideas off of me or things to be concerned about, let me know. It's out of stock. Wait, it's out of stock. Is it only, wait, that should be one per person, not one per stream. Hold on. That's very funny. So only one person's be able to do that the entire time. That's actually hilarious. Hold on. Hold your Yoshis. Let me per user I missed. That's my fault. One per user per stream. I clicked the wrong box. That's on me. There we go. All right, we're good. Iron Chef, your ingredient today is overheads. Over what? And they gave him a pen. Bong. Shit. I should have been looking. Read a wiki or TV shows for a page. Yeah, there we go. Sam played Psychonauts despite being a very early Steam purchase too. Yeah, me and Ivy shaking hands out here like, yeah, hell yeah, we did it by not doing it at all. What up, Ivy? How you doing? It's good to see you. For the speedrun strats, really? That by itself? Huh. But yeah, they typoed my name in the... I'll just let's ask Buck to do it. I'll say, hey Mutt, you should play Psychonauts too. And they'll be like, no. And then I'll beg. And then I'll beg. And then they'll have to play it. That's into the joke. You're flying Psychonauts because by switching on and off the balloon stance, which gives you +1 to your so it's like, oh, +1 every time we unpause. And it's like, well, FGC cosplays. FGC cosplays rule. They're so good. They're so fucking good. I don't know why I thought of the Thunderdome out of all things. Yeah, say love. Yeah, just Lovey. Not say Lovey, just Lovey. Bacon in the oven. It's bacon. Oh. You're all cracking jokes today. This rules. This whips super hard. Oh god, it's very Boston, even though it's definitely still Boston. Except for Murphite, I should just really get myself acquainted with Murphite for real. Yeah. I just gotta sit down with Murphite again. Because I like the game. I like the game. There's nothing else to say. I really like Murphight. I should just really sit down and learn the game. Speaking of things I have to relearn, I have to sit down and relearn Sailor Moon before the tournament in North Carolina. I gotta do that again. That's fine. I barely squeaked by at the tournament at MagFest, and it made me realize, like, oh man, I've really not played this game in like 6 years. You're so right. Community guy who just picked up the game 15 minutes ago and was able to pick up the right tactics. Until I remember, wait a second, I have not been using my best move this entire time because I forgot it existed. Never mind, this game's easy again. Apparently Waltham's not officially Boston, but now when I say it's in Boston anyway, let's run by Red Bull Hado. Yeah, it's one of those places that's like, you want someone else with the money and funds to make sure they can get a good section of Boston devoted directly to your event to occur out there, so that you're like, okay, yeah. Oh, you rented out this really expensive building and it's just a drop in the drop of the bucket for you? Great, excellent. That's cool for me. I'm good with that. It was great when Red Bull hosted a event in downtown Denver in an area that was like, oh damn, they're throwing big money at this, but realistically, they're throwing a drop of a bucket of drop of a bucket of a drop of a bucket of money into it for them. So I was like, you know what? Good for you. This is a good spot. This is great. This is great. But we'll see what happens. I'm making a lot of effort to try and make it next year. Oh my god, streamer Retroheart. I know him. Yo, good to see you, fam. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Saturday, Retroheart. What's going on, friend? Hey, yo, Shadow Ziggy. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Saturday Ziggy. If your name starts with an S, I'm just throwing Saturday in there for some reason. It's something I can do. You can't stop me. Castle in the middle of the city as a part of a Red Bull event, but like, that must have been expensive. Yeah. But like an old military building or something like that? Holy shit. That sounds cool as hell, though. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds super, super good. That sounds super, super rad. Sadly, one thing I did actually had, like, I had a moment with, like, if I could host an event here, I think that would really rule for the FGC. We can make this thing bigger, because there was a castle out in North Carolina as well that was hosting some events, gaming events. But unfortunately, it was a situation where old man owned the castle and his two sons were like taking care of it. So they were inviting people to host events there and everything like that. And it was, you know, the place was popping. They had a lot of cool events going on, but the old man did not like that. So he took back the power and sold it off to the city. And I have never heard that castle do anything since. And it's like, cool. Thank you for ruining the fun for everyone, old man. I hope you trip in the streets and don't get up. So that sucks, but they hosted a castle event out there for GameStop, and it was really, really good. Then their second one, unfortunately, just didn't pop off in the same way. I don't know what happened at that time, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Strong Batman with the SBS special, the TPHPS, and the SS for Saturday. What a fam, how you doing? The Saturday Badman. But yeah, old dinosaur ruined the fun. It fucking sucks. Saturday Ryudo. But walk to and play this one. Ooh, that sounds great, actually. Yeah. But yeah, Battle Castle, sadness. I miss that castle. It was so cool. It was so fucking cool. They got their little like tiny bars in there. They were doing like fun things around that. They had like Magic the Gathering. They had D&D. They had fighting games there. They had Smash Bros. There. If you don't consider that part of fighting games, but let me just put the scope out there. Inside of this old timey castle with like a fucking dried up moat. Like, it was so cool. It was so cool. Apparently they had like New Year's parties and Halloween parties that were just like, yeah, so we filled this whole basement area with bubbles, like a bubble bath bubbles. And so people were just like scantily clad, or in some cases less so, and just partying and dancing to the music that they had out there while getting drinks and whatever activities they like to do at rave-esque events. They're like, this all sounds really cool. But old man didn't like it. He just wants weddings at the castle. Yeah, sure, weddings in this economy. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, dude. In an area that's not exactly financially well off either? Alright, sure, whatever you say. Whatever, man. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, old dinosaur ruined the fun, and it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. When you release my own fitness wear, I wish I could get my own fitness wear, honestly. But to get this sort of material in general, this would be hard to source this shit. I would be very happy, don't get me wrong. I don't know. I did have some ideas of like, I want to take some sort of like some gamer shirts in games, not gamer shirts, but shirts in game designs and put them on certain t-shirts as well. Like the shirts from Blue Stinger was an idea at one point in time too. So it's like, that would be really cool. That'd actually be really cool. I would love to do that, but I need to actually make a design first, and I'm not exactly good at that. Oh, these fabrics? You can't afford these fabrics.
Oh, these sunglasses? You can't afford these sunglasses.
I'm like, that's definitely coming. That's absolutely coming. The thing is, I don't have really much branding. Like, there's things that are commonplace in the stream and stuff like that. But like from a visual standpoint, I don't think I have as much branding in visual standpoint versus, you know, certain sound effects or things that I say or stuff like that. Which you could put that on a shirt, sure. It's just like, it's not as strong though, is a big thing. I do want the power of sumo dogs. I would totally make a sumo dogs and karate and just his normal wind shirt as well. That would all be very good, but I gotta like actually like take the art and then design it and make it look pretty and stuff like that. And I just haven't done it. I just haven't done it. You on a throne on a shirt? Like, who is this guy? That's Shirito. Is he a big streamer? Just that throne, actually. Speaking of that throne, that is a picture from that castle too. That's how cool that castle was. That throne, it was in that castle, and I don't have access to it anymore. So whoop. Yeah, he's big in my heart. There we go. Aw, aw. Yeah. So you're making me blush, but you can't see it because the shades are covering it. Also, my ass is black. And the sound of No More Heroes would be very, very good, actually. Yeah, pulling shows from No More Heroes would go super fucking hard as well. That would rule. See bites looking like them damn annoying oranges with the teeth and everything. That fucking cursed. The white text that says I fucked up. Honestly, I think that's it. I think that's just all I can really do. Just put the right text of I fucked up. Or gamers, and themers, and just have that like gamers, themers on the front of the shirt or back of the shirt, honestly. That might work. That might work. Or a big G that says gamers, themers. There's some stuff I can play around with that. So take a picture of wearing the shirt and put it on the shirt. You know how funny that fucking be? Like, I say, okay, I need to design a shirt. Okay, well, here you go. Here's the sample. I put on the shirt, take a picture of the shirt. Like, all right, I've changed my mind. I want this to be the design of the shirt. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? You're gonna send me back the last shirt? No. What if I need to do this again, but funnier? Oh, yeah, he's a good man. He's good. He's a good man. Best advertising for Rito. Rito sitting on the throne. He seems like he's very pretentious. He's not. He's not. He's anti-pretentious. He keeps blaming himself like a fake gamer instead of blaming the rest of the world for his problems. What does it say? I have zero visual branding. Just 3 Jake games in a trench coat. I mean, you could put 3 Jake games in a trench coat. That's something you can do. Yeah, you have too much flair in fashion, honestly, Punk. Anytime that you're on camera, you just have some, like, good look going on, and I love seeing your clips because I'm newer to your streams, I've seen, like, one specific look that you've rocked, kind of like the, you know, like, slight chains, some earrings, like, more chain earrings, stuff like that, around the, like, nose and face, stuff like that. Like, I've seen that a little bit. But when I go back, when I get to see your older clips, it's like, oh, you were rocking all sorts of fashion like throughout the time too. You got a wig over here, you got more wear over here, different kind of style of clothes that I'm used to seeing over here, because you're mostly also sleeveless right now too, as far as whenever I get to see you. So I'm so used to one style that, yeah, I know you have a variety of styles that all kick a bunch of ass. Photo shit corridor. Every time someone sends me a picture of themselves in the shirt, I have to put it onto the shirt and just make it an endless corridor. That'd be great. Simple reason, just keep things easy. I feel you. I mean, you're in the middle of the workday usually when you've been streaming as of late too, so that does make sense. All right, hold on a sec here. I was also gonna start the game real quickly. Give me a second. I'm trying to find where my shit is. There we go. I can't see entirely well. All right, first things first. I gotta figure out when this game came out. Release date. Ah, that's significantly later than I was expecting. That's fine. Because I'm sure I can just shoot the shit anyway. It's not like I'm going to drive good in any of these games for that matter. All right, there we go. All right, game updated. Have the mutton chops emphasized like an iPhone version. I don't know if they like that or not, but go crazy of this and that. Hey, you should. That's the thing about fashion. You could have a period of doing your fashion in a certain way, switch it up later on, and then you're keeping people on their toes this entire time. That is actually the way to go in my heart and in my truest belief. Keep everyone else on their toes, and that makes things exciting. All right, let me open this up here. Design. The Curse 50 Mon Hun would be good. Road Trip Ryudo, Restaurant Ryudo, Buffler Ryudo, the Extreme Ryudo. Oh yeah, I guess Mega Ryudo, because I did all the Mega Mans, Neo Turf Masters Ryudo, just because golf always. And I do have that golf picture that Dubs made that one time too. Well, the one he drew, but there was one I was specifically talking about that he photoshopped. So there's that one I'm thinking of. I don't know if you're familiar with that image or not. Maybe I should just pull it up so I'm just like show and not tell instead. Twitch folder, Twitch art. I don't remember what side I put this in here. I can probably find it by... Can I see yet? Yes. Can I see yet? Me like, I can't do shit because I can't see that good. Alright, let's see if I can find it. I think it's probably in the other folder, because I haven't split up between their age of the image. Oh wait, I know where it is. Okay, there we go. Well, I know where it is. It's not here. Oh wait, no, it is here. Oh no, it's not here. It's here. You know what I mean? Here. Let's see. And then just gotta find it. Okay, that's close. That's the picture. Actually, let me put this on screen. Can I just put this on screen? Yes. All right, so this is a picture here that was clipped out of me from CEO Offline 2022-2023, where I spent all my time in lockdown basically just getting as fit as I possibly could. And so a lot of people had a lot to say about that because that's just all I did. You know, most people just really apparently, you know, ended up gaining a lot of weight and stuff like that, which, you know, whatever. Your survival of that time is just living through COVID and being as safe as you possibly can. So through that, Dubs did make a edit that I wish I could find right now. And I know it's in here because I pulled it out the other day and I don't know why I can't find it now. I know it's in here though. And I am freaking blind right now. It wasn't the glasses. It was me. I'm the problem. I'm actually the problem. I'm the problem. I just can't find it anymore, apparently. But I pulled it the other day, so I know it exists. Okay, maybe I could just do this, actually, because I know I sent it to who I sent it to. Please keep enjoying Daytona in the meantime, though. Oh, then I found it. So he did this. And put me into Neo Turf Masters. So that could be the Neo Turf Masters Ryudo. Just up your reaction emojis on your shorts. Actually, that would rule. Actually, just telling me I'm not that taller than you though. I'm like inches taller than you, barely. Low probably beat him up. Low probably beat him up. Ryudo would be really good. I don't know who did the design for the Saucon Todd Waluigi, but that's who I need to do it. I need that for me. Yo, sweet Sophie, how you doing? Good to see you. Saturday Potato Sophie. Saturday Potato Saturday. Sweet Potato Saturday. All that sort of stuff. But yeah, it was a very good look. But I got as fit as I could, and then realized I don't like how I looked at less than 15% body fat, honestly. I was at like 9 or 8 close to this time here. And I was like, I don't like how I look, actually. I think I look a little too thin. I mean, it looks great, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, I'm too thin. And it's gonna be hell to keep this up. I don't want to do that. That doesn't make me feel good. So I stopped. And I kept it moderate. All right, let me delete these there. There we go. 1,000 push-ups for you. That was a hard time. Pop Team Epic read a lot. I'm trying to get that as an emote, actually, Sweet Potato Sophie. I'm trying to get that as an emo. I'm like, I want that to be an emo because I use that nodding so fucking much. So goddamn much. All right. Now I can actually put the game on. Daytona. Let me just stretch out the box here. Actually, that was apparently fine. Do. Hey, it is that Captain America poet cover, actually, huh? I didn't even think about that. That's too hard. How do you make it easier? It's like, I wish to not do 1,000 push-ups. What's your recommendation? All right, there we go. All right. Actually, damn, this is really small. Hold on a sec. Can I make this bigger? No? Or maybe I can't make it bigger now that I've actually turned on the game. Hold on. Let me see if I can make this bigger. This is kind of ridiculously small for what I'm trying to do here, which is C. C's a good start. Quick gas spaceship healing. That's correct. Yeah, but like, can I make it bigger? Can you just say, here's the size of the window? Why is this so complicated? What the hell are these options? Scaling factor for the x-axis. How about just bigger resolution? Can I just have bigger? More larger? The answer seems to be no, without knowing what the fuck I'm doing. All right, fine. See if I care. Which I do, actually, a lot, but nonetheless. Butler does a lot of Frog Cruise art. Oh, okay, I didn't know if Butler did the 3D models as well, so I wasn't sure about that. But that's who I need to do it. Rito, pretty marketable. Yeah, Rito, pretty marketable. All right, let's do it. I hope you're all ready for some hot jams. Michael Dosey push-ups when I get out of bed. just some push-ups as a treat. Which I did that yesterday, actually. I was like, meetings were getting a little bit long, and I'm like, I needed to stay awake, and so I started doing push-ups. All right, I'm not doing manual. I don't know how the fuck to do manual in this game. I don't know how to do anything in this game, honestly. I played Daytona USA in arcade, and I know that you can drift and stuff like that. I don't know how to drift, though. Okay, I think that's my acceleration. All right. And I'm keeping the music loud. Don't worry. And then there's... how do I make it larger? Okay, there we go. Like, I know there's views in this game. There's 4 different views. Yeah, I don't think there's the roaring of the engine in this unfortunate version of the game. Shut up. I'm trying. Honestly, though, if you do microdose push-ups, that's a perfectly cromulent way to get yourself going in the morning. You need to wake up. What? Oh, okay, bye, I guess. Oh, well, I started drifting, and then I clipped into the car and slammed into the wall. I guess that's also a thing that could happen. Anyways. That's me screaming as I make this turn. All right. Who's from the Mega Man? And he has a chain grab. Give it a shot. All right, bet. I'm gonna get behind his car here. All right, did it work? Are you impressed? Is Punk clapping? I would be very, very flattered if a ultimate gamer like that Punk was clapping for me. Oh wait, I'm drifting. I'm doing it. I'm still doing it. That's the problem. Yeah, get fucked. Come. Yeah, yippee. Yeah, get all your hotted dance emotes into the chat because Mitsuyoshi is doing the workout here. I don't know if that's actually his proper name, but yeah, go easy on the car. Isn't he also the voice of the pit crew guy as well? I believe he is. Wait, I'm in 8th place? How? This is the highest place I've ever been in Daytona. Yippee! Move! Move! I'm gay! All right, here we go. Yo, Dumpressa, hell yeah. What up, fam? How you doing? High confession. Yes. Yes, a deaf incarnate. I will. What if there's a right turn this time? What then? But yo, what up, deaf incarnate as well? Hopefully you're having a good one. Good to see you. I'm in 7th place, and 1st place is so far ahead. How the hell do I catch up to them? Me, when I look at the course map. I'm in 7th place. Holy shit, I finished a race though. I don't think I've ever finished a race in Daytona, USA ever in my life. I know this song a lot though. Damn, how is even the game over a jam? All right, oh! Why? Oh, why does he say R like that? R. It's like someone ran their fingers up his leg. R. That's the most erotic R. I guess you can't spell erotic without R, so I guess that makes sense here. We have a reversible shirt on one side that said video games. Pretty cool, and it said video games pretty bad. All right, Ivy. You can't be cooking this hard in my stream, okay? Look, I'm gonna have to give the stream over to you at this point. That's such a cool idea. Depending on what your mood is for that day, you could change it up however you need to. What's Saturn mode, actually? I actually don't have no fucking clue. Saturn mode, what are you?
Please select a race course.
Well, let's pick the sand course and just see what happens. I don't know what this actually is.
Manual or automatic transmission.
Oh, wait, are there different cars? A, B, C, A. Wait, then why would I just not pick the A car then? Hold on. Why don't I just pick the A car then? Yippee. 360 port was the best one. Sucks that Sega had to go and pull the plug. Oh, I didn't know they had a 360 or a PS3 port, actually. Maybe I should have been looking for that one. Also, what up, Kite Star? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Kite Saturday. Starts with an S. Hell yeah. R, Y. Sassiest R ever. I touched for the first time. What up, Kite? R. R. Look, that pirate's been at sea for a long time. I understand. That's the whole precedent of the baby boomers. So why can't pirates also have the baby boomer generation after getting back home from sea? How you both doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, 18 seconds. I'm just looking at my laptop here. So Saturn mode has more sounds, for one. It seems to drive a little differently, but I couldn't tell you in what way, shapes, or forms because I'm not that good at anything in driving games as a whole, but let alone Daytona. So I am not certain. Maybe it won't put first place like hella far away. maybe I can get out of 7th place. I am significantly closer, that said. I'm in 6th place. New personal best. Yo, let's go. My max speed changes all the time in this game, it feels like. 'Cause I see that I'm going like through the straightaway. Sometimes I'm like, oh, 190 or 180. Like 190, 191. I guess that's my max speed, but I got to 192, 93, 94. I started making the turn. It's like, oh yeah, you're 194 now. It's like, that's not how speed works. If I'm turning, I should be going slower, not faster. I think. Okay, I keep passing cars, but none of them. Wait, my condition. Wait, that's my car condition over there? My car condition? I can't tell what the hell that is. Is that good? Is that bad? Is my car fucked up? The sides look kind of banged up or have red on it. Is that good? Oh, no time limit. Oh, you're right. There is no time limit. I'm just vibing. First place is in sight as well. I might be able to catch up. First place, watch your ass. Because I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Oh, this might be happening. All right, this is me when I see first place and I'm getting to the end of the race. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Welcome to Victory Lane.
Oh,
You made it.
I made it. Yippee! That's my pit crew. How dare they cut me out at the point of the song getting real fucking hype? This rules, holy shit. Whoa, pop out as well, pop in. Morning, evening. Yo, how you doing, Nillis? Omnibus, how's it going?
Your name with the other champion.
Oh, we get to hit again? Wait, hold on, let's go some other letters here. B. Oops. Oops. X. Because they have to have the X. Excess. Alright, let's do some of the other tracks as well. Okay, so Sounder mode has no time limit. It seems to drive differently. I can't fully tell. I don't know why I said it like that. Rename import like they did for the old version of Daytona 2 and the recent 2 Yakuza. Oh yeah, because they had to call it something else because they don't have the Daytona license anymore, right, Kite Star? I believe that's it. I believe that's correct. Maybe I should just do Saturn. No. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Saturn mode. I like the challenge of a time limit, but I like the ability to potentially win the race as well. I was so far away from first place.
Please choose manual or
Maybe I just had a bad car. Maybe. No, I didn't have multiple cars, I don't think, in the arcade version.
start your engine.
Yeah, don't be so. I mean, you're right, but the giant drone that's above my car is not giving me any more information. Alright, there we go. Yeah, at least I voiced Shameful Bras, barely, but I did, and I'm very happy about that. This is the best I've ever done in a Daytona game. Oh, isn't there some sort of secret on, like, the advanced stage of this game? Like, you could, like, actually go, like, the wrong way and, like, get, like, a... Like, there's a way you can go, like, a wrong way in one of these stages. I remember now. I saw it recently. Alright. So, in addition to all the Daytona I have played in arcade and have not found much success, I have never played any stage but the beginner stage. So... that's kind of why I'm like, I should probably not do a time limit because I don't know these levels at all. I'm seeing all these like weird turnoffs and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know which way my car is supposed to be going on that map because the map looks really fucked up. Hold on, I think this... I think this is it. Or is this it? Maybe?
Turn around. You're heading the wrong way. Turn around. You're heading
Yes, this is it. This is it. Congratulations, you just lost your sponsors. Oh, no. That's so good. I'm like, I remember that. That's the ramp there. There it is. Yo, what a Cyro. Yeah, you beat me to it. Congratulations.
Turn around. You're heading
You're going to lose sponsors for Ryuno. No. That's so fucking good. You just lost your sponsors. All right. Z. Oh my God. Oh wow! It just restarted. I'm cool with that. There we go. All right. We're so back. There we go. Rebuto. That looks like a sandwich name, or I guess a baseball name as well. Whenever I do my baseball series, I'm never doing a baseball series. I'm gonna call it RBI Udo. Oh God. Anything in front of... Oh, I didn't check the options menu, actually. Real talk. Do I have an options menu? No, not here. Okay. Not here. I don't have one here. Oh, no. I destroyed my engine sound. It's fine. It's fine. I destroyed my engine sound by pausing the game. A SEGA Racing Classic. There we go. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, they had to rename that. I saw that somewhat recently. I'm like, that sucks, but also I'm glad that meant that they didn't, like, say, oh, we can't have the game anymore. It's impossible now. We can't do it. Move. Yeah, I'm unmarketable now. I don't have any more sponsors. I hope you all remember me as a marketable plushie. Because I've lost all my sponsors now. It's impossible. I can't do anything.
I fucked up!
Yeah. That's what that end of the tunnel should have had. Just my picture. I fucked up. Speaking of fucking up, I'm fucking up bad. I'm fucking up real bad. How good I wish to become unmarketable. I'm trying to go easy on the car. I'm trying, I'm just doing a bad job. Did she let me ride the horse? Tell me more of that, punk. I need to know. Yeah, does a horse go up to 189 miles per hour specifically? Because I think I need that in my life if it is possible. And I hope it is an actual cheat and not a, you have to finish first in all these races.
You're looking good.
I don't know. Arcade racing games are interesting to me. Because, I mean, okay, that could be worse, I suppose. Because, like, what arcade games, in terms of racing games, have you played? Because I feel like these are, like, the penultimate, after a certain level of, like, 90s arcade games, this became the penultimate, this game will make you money, because everyone's going to fail out. Everyone's going to fail out in these games. It's just going to be how it is. So they were able to make a lot of money off this, but it's like I mentioned, I'm like, I got nowhere of Daytona whatsoever. I spent a lot of time learning how to play Initial D in the arcade, which was a lot of money. And then outside that, I played a bit of Wong on Midnight when I was in Beijing, because I didn't have access to anything else. So I played quite a bit of Wong on Midnight, but that's a game that's like very much like, oh, your car's not strong enough, you lose. It's like, how do I get stronger? You have to race more. But I can't win the race. Yep. You keep losing until you can suddenly win, until you get the upgrades you need. Great. I eat a horse. The horse would probably eat you in all fairness, so, you know, you gotta... This is a two-way street on that one. Oh my god, I need to brake a lot earlier before that turn. I keep thinking I can brake later than I actually am. It is not working whatsoever.
The white flag is out. This is the final lap.
Good for everyone else. I'm still in 13th place, and I am not getting into 12th. It'll be an achievement if I get to 12th. Okay. But we'll be good. Yo, what up, Bridget? What up, Kaz? How you all doing? Good to see you. Let me see, reaches 201 miles per hour. You have to give me the horse code. I'm ready to horse around and find out. Okay, well, also when you start drifting, I don't know how to stop drifting is also a hard part. I guess counter turn is the way to do it, but what about Nightona? Nightona. It comes shortly after Pertona, which is a racing knockoff of Persona and Daytona. Hold on. You'll melt the tires. You'll melt the tires. Well, then maybe cars shouldn't be allowed to drift then, buddy.
You
but
13.
maybe the next stage is Nightona, actually. All right, so from the game FAQs, at the title and white screens, hold up, left diagonal.
Your name.
Hold on.
The
Yeah.
other champion.
Let's hear these other letters. A.
E.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Poop. Poop. All right, what else we got here? All right, so let's try here. Let's try, yeah. And that horse's name, Albert Einstein. Title and white screens. Hold up left. Oh my god. A, B, X, Z. And press start. Oh no! This opens something on my computer, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if I can do the horse. I don't know how to even close this keyboard thing I opened up, apparently. Go away. I don't like you. Why does its keyboard or control do so fucking much, and yet I want to do so much less? Let me try closing Steam. Maybe that was a Steam thing, I think. All right. So up. Okay. No, on the and white screens hold up, left diagonal. Okay. Actually, first let's go here. Game mode, Grand Prix and endurance. Interesting. Difficulty level, enemy level. Wait, what? What's the difference? Wait. What decides the difficulty then if it's not the other racers? Oh, hold on. Can I? I was hoping that it would have all the letters. I was hoping to have all the letters I could just listen to it on the sound test, but I guess not. Oh, wait. Monaro? I mean, it's kind of... That's not quite correct, but... Cool. Yeah, I guess maybe how hard the car is to steer? Let's try. Let's figure this out. I'm curious. Now I'm very curious. All right, go back to standard mode here.
Please select
go to expert.
Expert. Please choose manual or automatic.
No, there's no horse here, I don't believe. Unfortunate. Well, we'll try it again. We'll try it again here. Do not leak controller. Look, I have to hit that start button some way, shape, and form. Yo, so what up, DJ Tatsujin? Register my Rinwar. No! I'll never give Rinwar my money. I probably should give Rinwar my money. There we go. My Kumakara. What's up, fam? Happy Saturday to you. All right, let's see if my car is easier to steer as I hit these turns. Also, this is actually secretly my favorite song in the game. Wait, is that a pit stop? No!
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's try that again. But not go into the pit stop. I just saw a right turn. I'm like, yeah. I think I'm too whatchamacallit, rush brain, where I'm like, oh, I see an edge of the road. Therefore, that means it's a shortcut, right? No, that's not what that means at all.
You can take it.
Well, that's bad.
You all right?
Sky high. Tonight, I want to. Why? Yeah, why is there Speedway in Florida? Yeah, what were they thinking then? Actually, Jesus, what the fuck is a stage, honestly? All right. It's because of Jeffrey statues here. That's why. That answers your question. Any further questions? The Florida Jeffrey statue. It's the best statue of all time. Jeffrey, I know that guy. He's great. I cannot tell where I need to be going in this stage. I'm trying to go easy in the car. I'm on very easy, as a matter of fact. I'm trying to go very easy. Oh, those are horses. I know them. I'm trying to unlock them, as a matter of fact. Blue, blue sky. Blue, blue sky. I see you. Blue, blue skies. Typically is more tied to the arcade time. Oh, yeah. You're actually, that does make a point, actually. That does make sense, honestly. Good call, DJ Tatsujin. Making it just completely on the arcade timer. Everyone else's car is looking great. My car looks like a piece of shit because I ran into a pole early on in the race. Where did you learn to drive? Yeah, the umamuses, the umamames, the umame-sama. Draw distance is kind of bad. Oh, is this a draw distance actual issue and not a me issue? Are you trying to say it's not my fault I'm driving bad? Because I'm willing to accept that right now. I would never drive bad in a video game. I definitely wouldn't be in 21st of 30th place in a video game. I'm a much better driver than that. The Dunning-Kruger effect of driving is absolutely very funny, though. Ow! Also, DJ Tatsujin, I know you are more of a knower of this game. What good is the pit stop, honestly? I've never understood the reason why I would want to stop for a pit stop. Or go for a pit stop. Is it just to look cool, I guess, or to repair your car. Bruno Mars. Umo Mimosa. Ooh, I can get an Umo Mimosa right now. Give me one Uno Mimosa, please. Okay. That was actually kind of a cool drift, but, that's kind of messing with my... No, it's fine. So, you might remember from the last race where I lost my sponsors, so I had to actually recycle my car from the earlier race and pop it into this one. So, it's just how, you know... It's just keeping the value of the car as much as you possibly can, because, you know, once you drive it off the lot, it loses its value and everything. So I can't really return it either. So this is what we're working with now. But this is actually a perfectly working car otherwise. There's no problems with it whatsoever. Okay, I know there's like a loop here. I'm just trying to... Oh, that was kind of a sick drift for a change. Blue sky, I see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm in 21st place. I'm in 22nd place, but it's fine. I'm gonna get it back. I have at least 30 seconds before the race ends. All I have to do is keep up the methodology. It's good enough. It's good enough. That was actually pretty good. I bounced off the wall perfectly. Gamer mode activated. All right, we're good. We good. Blue skies I see.
You placed.
Oh, yo, what up, Super AC? How's it going? Hello there to you as well. How's the Saturday trio? Oh, Saturday S name. Saturday HC. Hell yeah. I've been doing a thing entire today where it's like, cool, you have an S in your name. I'm replacing it with a Saturday now. Let's see. I did HIJ. Boom, boom, boom. I love that so much. It's so good. It's so freaking good. All right. Let me go back to... hold on. How do I go back to the main menu or the main screen? How do I reset this, actually? Give me a second here. We are going to discover new things together. Do I just restart it? Can I restart it? No, I cannot just restart it. ZYX.
Please.
The hard part is getting to the start button. I can't fucking do all that. My hands don't work like this because I don't have a normal Sega Saturn controller. I knew I should have used the Sega controller. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Damn.
Please choose manual or automatic.
All right. Let's go to let's check this out real quickly here. How much time does it give me if I have it on very easy mode? Wait, different music?
3, 2, 1, go! And
Different music? Hold on. This is not my beautiful music. What is this? Actually, I have no idea. If you're playing multiplayer, you can knock other players into the pit and severely waste their time. And if you're a big wet, you'll see the difference between your car. If you're still suffering improvements, stores a condition for you. Okay, but at what cost, basically? Because you're going to be in the pit for like, I assume like 10 seconds. Tune.
You're looking good.
Tune. I don't know how I activated karaoke mode, but I'm trying. I don't know what the song is. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's hard to do karaoke when you don't know what the actual bass song it is. Also, I know what I'm gonna do next time DJ Touchdon. I play this game in an arcade. I'm going to knock someone into the pit. And I'm gonna say, Mortal Kombat, motherfucker, get into the pit, and it's gonna be over for you. Yeah. Also, yo, what up, Susie? How you doing? Red Mate Saturday! Yippee! No, this is exactly how Daytona is. The person in the car has to sing their own music. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, they lose time. And their sponsors. Oh, yeah.
You're looking good.
So this is just a realistic implementation of the entire series itself. That was so good. I did a real good drift there. I'm so happy for myself. That was so good. How many tracks does Daytona have? 3. As far as I know, 3. There might be some secret tracks as well, but at least for this game, as far as I can see, it is just 3. The karaoke version of the theme. Oh. I just held some buttons down. Also, yo, what up, Crowscape? How's it going? Good to see you. Car, why are you drifting? Two. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, look. Places 1 through 7. I was too busy doing karaoke on the same time so I could stunt on you motherfuckers. Just in case it I really do though. I legitimately 100% do. If y'all remember the F-Zero series, that's all I was doing. R is still really good. Damn. Randy Savage. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Up left. CYX. Start. All right. Do I have the big Saturn mode or not? Oh shit, I don't know if I have the big Saturn mode or not for the horse. Did you have anything about that? By the way, it's for Saturn. Oh, you got it. I see. Okay, cool. Okay. So let's try Saturn mode.
Please select a race.
Let's go back to Expert because I want to listen to this song again.
Expert. Please choose manual or automatic.
Do I have a horse? I do not have a horse, unfortunately. Damn. Unless I have to like do it in this screen here. I'm in time lap mode. If I do that. Or is that just pressing start? That's just pressing start. It's A, B, A, B, X.
Select a race course.
Oh, I'm doing it completely wrong then. Okay, that's A, B. I did say different buttons. A, B, X, Z. Okay, actually, give me a second here. I have to remember what buttons those are on my PlayStation controller. I have to get myself a reminder here. Port 1.
Beginner. Please choose manual or automatic transmission.
Okay. So A, B,
Select a race course.
that should be B, C, X, Z. Okay. So it has to be something like that. Okay. So it has to be something like that. Okay, gotcha. Let me see if I can close this out. I'm gonna reopen it. All right, and I'm just gonna start holding down those buttons. A, B, X, Z, up, left, start. The toast street where it says press start. Okay. And press start apparently. Okay. I'm holding the buttons down with all my life force here. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do this. Okay. Daytona USA. I'm holding it down. I'm holding everything down. X, A, B, X, Z. No, you're not killing my flow. I'm excited for this shit. I love seeing this shit. I love this shit. Please, do not feel bad about that.
Expert.
All right.
Please choose manual.
Am I holding the wrong buttons down? Oh, no, I'm not. There it is. Horse. I never give up, punk. I don't give up. I get the horse. I'm about to horse around and find out.
Gentlemen,
Horse is known. All right. It's happening. Yeah, finally, another Umamamumamase stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
I was hoping I could just get right behind it like I was a rider of the horse, but that's fine. I understand, game. Yeah, get out of my way. Horse is coming. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I'm going to do that next lap. I'm going to put my horse in the pit stop. Can you imagine, like, looking out your window and just like, oh, wait, what the fuck? Hey, what the? Looking down your miles per hour like, yep, I'm going 150. Horse is drifting. Everyone back up. The horse in the mist comes out as glue. You're like, oh, shit. Do I win the race or? Uh-oh. Thank you. If that's what we can even call this right now. Hey, horse brethren, you should try this running stuff. It's pretty great. It's pretty great, y'all. Uh-oh. Horse, get back on the track. Yeah. Oh, hey. Animal abuse green car, you motherfucker. How dare you? There's a huge vibe to listen to Blue Sky while driving a horse. See? It feels so freeing to be on a horse on the Daytona tracks in Florida. Oh, I keep forgetting about this turn. What car? There are no cars here. Come on, buddy. We got this. Yeah, smaller hitbox, that's right. Definitely not gonna get boxed in by having a big, blocky car, no. My horse spun out! No! I spun out my horse. I hate when that happens.
The white flag is out.
All right, let's go. Yo, what up, Horse Spikes as well? Horse Spikes! Horse Saturday! Yo, let's go. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, get rotated, idiot. Also, yo, what up, Alzaraf? How you doing? Gotta change out my horse real quickly here. The cowards won't change my horse! The cowards won't change my horse! How dare they do this to me? This is the most disappointing I've ever been in a video game in a long time. Alright, my already perfectly chrominate horse, apparently. The pit stop watching the horse coming through. I'm like, what do we do about this, boss? Like, do we stop the horse? Do we give it some oats? What does a horse actually like? They like carrots, I guess. At least every horse game that I've played with a boost function for a horse has always used carrots. It said Nightona yet. Actually, no, you're the first. We've had Nightona, but we've not had Naytona. Nay, it has not been said yet, my friend. Yo, what up, Andy? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Unity behind horsepower. How many horsepower does that thing have? 1. Look what they need to remake a fraction of our power. No, my horse! All right, well, it's fine. Horse is fine. Like the horse of July. Yeah, we saved it perfectly. We put it into a nice little package for you, Andy, so that you can be the one to save, but it's basically just as fresh as if you had just arrived at the restaurant, so I hope you enjoy that. There is a real big vibe about blue sky while the horse is just running across the track here. This just rules. No, horse! No, I spun out my horse again. I keep doing it. Ow, hey, all of you, come back. I'm gonna lose my sponsors again. Goal? Don't you mean full?
You placed 20.
Amazing. Incredible. I love that horse. Love that horse, man. It's beautiful. All right, gotta get first place for a horse.
Your name.
All right.
The other champion.
Do I have to do it every time? Actually, now I come to realize. A, B, up, left. Hey, hold on. Hold your horses. A, B, X, Z. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm linking. I'm cooking. I think we're good. Play Spurs for the boost. Does it? Oh shit! I have not played Twilight Princess in so long. I done forgot. Yo, what's up, Toner Kitsune? How you doing? All right, let's see if I can get first place with a horse. But I need to be on the beginner stage.
Choose manual or
Where's horse?
automatic transmission.
Oh, did I not? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was scared. I thought I fucked up on horse. Oh, it has no grip. That's why I'm failing. I'm not using a top tier car anymore. Or a car in general. All right, let's do it. Cowards. Did the horse with crash damage? Yeah, absolute cowards. Wait, does that mean I could just shortcut through the pit stop every time? Hold on. Hold your Yoshis. We might be able to do something kind of chaotic here. Damn, hold on a second. This horse is booking it. Shit. This horse is going for it. Like, goddamn. All right, hold on. Nope. Okay, so let's try it. If you won't stop me in the pit stop, I'm just gonna use horse OP. Yo, this rules. I don't need this shit. Hold on, getting the drift in there. Nice, and pulled in right to the pit road. Let's go. Horses can just cheat. They're just allowed to do this. Oh no! My horse! God damn it, what? How could they? Maybe match X from the statue dances? Okay, I'm gonna do that next time. There's so many secrets in this game. What the hell? This rules. I am in 20-something place. Oh my god. I am eating shit. Nope. Horse, straighten yourself out here. Doing good. Let the Bright Quest 64, Brian. Yeah, it was made by my friend Boix, but we are Quest 64 likers around these parts here. So you are more than welcome here to love my confused Brian, watching me talk to me. We're all trying to find the streamer who did this. This is a car. I want my money back. You cannot have it, Cat. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be taking another $5 of yours because you complained. Please enjoy being $5-less. What up, Cat? How you doing? But yeah, Saturn is a console that I really missed out on, unfortunately. Just the age of the time, I just really
We
didn't.
asked 100
Sure, it's my
which stream would you like to subscribe
I just
right this
wasn't.
second.
I wasn't a Sega kid. That's really what it is. I just wasn't a Sega kid.
So here's $5.
Thank you for the $5, Cat, and thank you for the 24 days of subscription as well. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. How's it going? Can you alter calls into horses? No, I don't think you can. I had to be looking at like Punk or DJ Tatsujin to say that I can or cannot do it. Yeah, unfortunately, I am not doing nearly as good this time in the race. I'm not going to even finish top 5 or 6. Oh, horse doing it. All right, we got to turn the aggression of the art cars down if I want to finish first place of my full. Oh gosh.
Congratulations, you place.
Try A Pont B or S Pont H. Okay, let's do it. Cyro. It's called Scud Racers. He plays as a cat because the cat animates a lot better. It's actually funnier than a Daytona horse. Okay, I gotta check that out sometime. All right, so A, I assume is Afterburner, if I had to take a guess. Pont. Yo, that fucking rules. That fucking rules. That's so good. All right, hold on a sec. Get my quails in the square here, aka my fingers. All right, I'm good. I got it. I'm holding the buttons down. The US review was terribly mangled. Yeah, it sounds like it had a real... Well, I mean, Sega had a real rough everything of everything. Oh, I forgot to go to options. Let's try again. I'm gonna try to finish in the top 3 with a horse. I'm gonna try. I'm failing to do it, but we're gonna get there. Yeah, do you race missiles around the track? Like, Scud Racer is a really good name for a game. That said, a B. No B's. You have to put a B in the jar now, Flannel Cat. Do it right now. Unless it's all full with B's already, in which case, find another B, put it in the pot. He says that before saying that. Do not perceive altered beast. Look, at this time, they already fucked up the early release of Alter Beast on the Master System, so they just it's still feeling the shame from that one, unfortunately. Ooh, hey! Stop it. Actually, I wonder if the horse loses speed on grass. I wonder. Apparently not. I guess because it's a horse. Oh, no! Ah! Apparently the horse does not lose speed on grass. I put a B in the jar. Thank you. Thank you for putting a B in the jar. Doesn't really help there, unfortunately. Ow, 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 my horse, ow. But apparently I can just... I don't seem to be too affected by actual grass, I now realize. Which kind of rules. Hold on, let me try this again, though. X, Y, and Z. There we go. I'm trying to get into first place here. Oh, God. If I have to do manual for a horse, though, I might. Actually... Sorry. Just the horse immediately going off track and just like, all right, I'm just going to cut half this race out. Is that cool for you all? And the answer is no, absolutely not. This fucking sucks. Duro, who wears a goldfish in his head? Okay, that actually rules. I haven't played much Virtua Fighter on the console. We did do, when we're doing these food-sponsored games, we did play Virtua Fighter Kids, the Coca-Cola version. Or whatever version that it was a food sponsor of. So we did that a little bit, but that was only like 4 stages long. Nope. Ah, no. Yeah, thank you for bumping me into higher speed. Appreciate it. All right, beautiful. Local store, make it. Local store. So my local store carry the Dreamcast products. Oh, yo, that's actually good. Yeah, like honestly, like I kind of mentioned before, like ow. All my Dreamcast products came from used products, so I was able to get the Dreamcast super fucking cheap. Nope. I'm trying here. Oh, I clipped that corner. I was using my horse hitbox, not my car hitbox, as you do. Look, could they just not put a giant like wall there? Then we would be good. We'd be very good. I'm trying to like approach this corner a little bit more holistically, I guess, so I can have like more time to turn, so I don't slow down nearly as much. Oh, that was actually good. Because all this room, I always have another bee for this. Don't worry, there's always bees in this room. Suddenly, I've become a lot more concerned about the bee count in your room by a significant margin. Oh, I did not slow down enough. Okay, good. I slowed down. Just barely. Yeah, use electricity to operate their muscles. This shit will never fly. Because horses aren't Pegasus, you see. So, you know, that shit will never fly. Is anyone saying, yippee, that's a good one, Ryudo? Oh my god, I'm so far away from first place. Alright, I gotta turn the computers on easy. I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. I can't do it. I've cheated the system and I still can't win. But I'm a horse fight. That doesn't exist. Shut up, Susie. That's it. I'm gonna fight Susie. Oh my horse. Oh wait, horse still in 7 somehow. I don't know how that happened. All right, I'm gonna turn on the computers to easy, so I can get the horse montage at the end. I just need horse montage. Horse-listic course. All right. The other one was SH, I believe. I didn't even take the time to think about what SH was probably. Is it Saturn? This is Saturn. This one's Saturn, Ego. Also, what up, Eagle Nell? How's it going? I think it was SH. I think. SS. Because I can't think of a game of SH right now. Embarrassingly. Silent Hill? Space Harrier? Oh, Space Harrier. Duh. No, you're so right. You're so right. Of course it'd be Space Harrier. There it is. They really jam-packed their games. Like, this is the kind of game that if I saw this when I was of a younger age and I played it in the arcade, I would say, well, I don't get why I would play this, because I would just simply go to the arcade and play it instead. Hold on. I'm just organizing my fingers here. All right, I'm holding all the buttons down, but I need to go to options first. Can't fucking do it. I can't do it, Forrest. I'm so sorry. But I have to see one horse montage. At least one. At least one. Oh, gosh. Yeah, just it's now in the race. Yeah, no one says that the horse can't be in a car race or they have to stay on the road. I mean, the cars don't have to stay on the road either. They just suffer for that.
Gentlemen.
A macro combo maker? Really? TH. That'd be great if that actually entered into something there. Excuse me. It really makes me realize how much I miss on the Saturn, though, in terms of like how we love the games are. Why are you drifting from the get-go, friend? I'm just gonna try to take that turn as much as possible. Just gotta take some time to catch up. Hold on. Don't spin out, horse. Don't spin out. Okay. Yeah, fuck them cones. That's fine. I'm just take a slightly outside turn here. Yo! Oh, shit! Ah, I shouldn't have accelerated. Alright, cool. Finally, I'm in 4th place. Actually accessible racing for Ryudo. Oh no! Ryudo's still gonna end up in last place despite Game B made it as easy as possible. You see every now past, like, they put Ermac in point 1 and removed in point 2, and then they put him back in point. I did not know that, though. Those sure is. I bet they do. Oh, that's the concept I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. That would be very, very funny. Everyone's saying like, wait, hold on. Where's Ermac? It's like, what are you talking about? There was no Ermac. There was no Ermac. There was never an Ermac. I have no idea what you're talking about. That was something that MK would actually probably do. Real talk. Though I was just watching a video today that was talking about like the frustrations of like, you know, Binding of Isaac, and they had a huge secret character in that game that was supposed to take a, you know, a communal type of like unlocking system where it's like, oh yeah, you put the clues together and maybe the community will figure it out over the course of like months, years, however long it would take. And then data miners just went into the game and just said, oh, this is how you do it. There's all the triggers for this character. And so they had to make an entire ARPG instead to unlock the character. So they had to send people out to touch grass to make sure that it takes them a while to actually solve the unlock for the character. So it cannot be so having that sort of spite to just say, I'm fucking around and letting you all find out would be very good for a lot of games. That'd be very, very funny. That's all horses. Now I'm just thinking about horses racing upstairs. I think it was like horses can go upstairs, but they cannot go downstairs. Like mechanically, their legs are not able to do that. Yo, what up, Corn Dan? How you doing? No, Corn Dan, you need to sing with the song. So go ah. We need that part. Yeah, your players for fun. We can't call it gaslighting. We can't call it gaslighting. But I get the energy. Fuck around and find out with them. Yes! There we go. There we go. Oh, horse! We gotta be better about using the word gaslighting. These are the horse's owners. They will go on to make Umamumuse. Example, sorry, no, you're good. It's a good example, and I am totally here for it. We're totally here for it. It's like, yeah, we grew that horse up from a young age, and now we're so happy that it finally won first place. It wasn't in any horse race. Competition was too tight there. We had to bring him over to the Daytona land. Hold on. I didn't think that entirely through. Anyways. Oh, and shit. No, I was too late. I was too slow. I was too slow. Annie. What did Annie be? A&I. Thinking about it now. All right. We'll do one more horse race here for the expert race and see if I can get a montage of the horse on the expert race. And then I will go on to the next game here. Ugh. Oh, I got my fingers all correct here. Ugh. All right. Wait. Wait, hold on. Did I just see the horse actually in the demo? We're Sega Saturn ad in chat? No, go for it. Please do. I would love to see it. Uma would have made sense. You're right. Oh, yes, yes. And to get the Jeffrey statue dancing. Hold on. There it is. There they are. Do I have to unlock it every time? I actually don't know. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's excellent. All right, let me open this up really quickly here. I'll play it through the interstitial section of where I move on to the next game. All right. I assume I might not have to do it every single time. Let's hope I don't. Because I am jacking up my fingers, angling them in every single way, shape, and form to make this happen. So I'm hoping it's just unlocked and we're good to go. Yes, oh thank God. I've been doing it every single time. All right, let's do it. We got it. It's on very easy. I should be able to do this now, right? More half a win right now. We're horsing around and finding out right now. Contact Matified. All right, remind me that is Ani at the very, like, near the end of the race. Ooh. And then X button to make Jeffrey dance. My X button should be this one, and I just mash it when I'm passing by. Okay. Slot machine as well. Can't remember. You can just toggle a slot machine too? I've always wondered about that. I was like, yo, what up, Quill? How you doing? This is Umamamamamuse. As a matter of fact, I've unlocked the secret extra bonus game in it. Ah, my horse! And now we can enjoy the secret game that was in the coding this entire time. Ow! Hey! Stop beating my horse up. How dare you, all of you. Automatic. Ah! I tried. I mashed X. Maybe not enough X, honestly. Good looking great, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully, the guns will stay out despite the sun not being out today. Jackie mentioned. Oh, no. Horse? Okay, there we go. We got it back in there. That's a weird horse-shaped car. Yeah. No, you're right, Grasslamp. It is a horse-shaped car. And we are legally allowed to be on this track. They keep complaining about, like, no, a horse shouldn't be allowed to race in the Daytona, USA. It's like, no, it's just a horse-shaped car. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't have any idea what you're talking about. Yo, what up, Grasslam as well as Quill here. How you both doing? Hopefully you're all having a good Saturday and weekend. And then manual horse. I mean, that's true. I can't manual a horse. No. Export course actually hard and requires to be good at the game. That's unlike me. I guess you just like smack the horse's ass with like that riding crop. I guess that's how it works. All right. Oh, okay. That was a pretty good turn, all things considered. Okay, maybe I have to actually stop in front of the Jeffrey statue.
White flag is out. This is the final.
All right, if I can stay in the first place, actually, I'm gonna finish off the race so I can actually like. That's not the pit stop. I almost ran into there. That's not the pit stop. This is the pit stop, so I can use this slight shortcut here. But if I can't make Jeffrey dance this time, then I will get the montage first and foremost, and then we will go back and make Jeffrey dance with the full intent of making Jeffrey dance. All right. I'm not sure that's my X button. That should be my X button, because X, Y, Z. So that should be correct. Hold on. Control the games, but please do not fall back. It's where we get the lemonade from our horse. My horse is amazing. That's true. I'm sweating, looking at the camera like, please, someone follow up. Oh God, I'm not old. I'm not old. You're just young. I'm not old. Yeah, there's no rule saying the horse cannot race into Daytona. Dog can play basketball. I did watch a review of the movie of Air Bud, And it was good to be reminded that, God, that is a very weird movie, actually. And it unlocked a core memory of mine, a core fear of mine that I didn't realize I had until I rewatched the review of it, where the first coach in the game is abusive to the kids, like to the point where he is throwing basketballs at the kid. I'm like, that is just one step away of just beating the kid up. Jesus fuck, that scared the fuck out of me when I was younger. That fucked me up for a long time. Horse, slow down. There we go. Good turn. Licks horse. Tastes like raisins. Oh my God. Grass Turismo. He did it. Our lovely horse.
Welcome to Victory Lane.
Okay, they showed. I thought I was running with the horse. I'm like, yo, let's go. I would see if I can make him do it there. It's just making all the cars crash. Just like racing. All right. It was Ani, right? A and I. God, why is every song in this game such a banger?
List your name.
Annie. Okay. Annie. There we go. I'm not sure what that is. Me, Justin, together, like, someone can give me a hand here. I don't know what that one is. I got nothing. Is that Altered Beast? Huh. I guess that's supposed to be Altered Beast. Huh. This dude, God, sort them out. No, no, I have not, as a matter of fact. Arcade was sure to show clip of Rain fighting through a track mode, but his name was an assistant font instead of the font for the character's name. Shut up. Take a picture. It would look fake. That's the shit I need in my life. That is actually really fucking good. All right, we gotta make Jeffrey dance real quickly here. Burnout 3 take down. Look, the horse can take anything down at this point here. There's no burnout. This ain't no Street Fighter. This ain't no Street Fighter 6. We got no burnout out here. Is on the head or something like that? Let's try it. Let's try it. We're getting there. Please have fun without me. I will have fun, but I hope that you can join us later today, Thammy. It'd be great to have you here. But yeah, that is VF Jeffrey. That is VF Jeffrey up there. And apparently we can make him, we can animate him. We can make him animate. Also, way belatedly. How you doing, P-Sec? I didn't get to say hi to you earlier, I realized. You were jamming to the hottest tunes, and I didn't get to say hi to you yet. Yeah, but the victims of the horse. It's like, if you see a horse in the Daytona race, help the Daytona race. They're done for. Look at this horse go. Half-o. Uh-oh. It's fine. Actually, I don't need to go that fast anyway. I just want to get to the Jeffrey statue, which is around this corner here. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's doing stuff now. Hold on. I might need to get into, like, first person. He's moving. X. Oh! He did it! Yo! He breakdancing. He went from stancing to breakdancing. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, rotate the Jeffrey in your head. True words have never been spoken, Holoraptor. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're having a good one. AB is from Afterburner, so you had to mix it. I guess it's, yeah. Alter Beast stood up and then immediately sat down like, oh. All right. Can I keep doing it? No, I cannot keep doing it, unfortunately. I'm trying. Wait, what is that doing? I'm holding my Z button down and it's moving. Is that just the next car closest to me and then the first place car, I guess? Yeah, he does it once. Okay, excellent. Excellent. I love this. God, video games are really fucking good. It's so good. So God's a horse and 100% yes. 100% yes.
Video games? Pretty cool.
Dude, Ume. Ume would be more recognizable for my cool horse out here. Yeah, you know what? Actual factual, 17 gay emus. Video games are pretty damn cool. Oh, God. I'm gonna miss this game already. I already missed this game. I already missed Daytona. I want to keep playing it. But we have to let it go. Because there's more video games on the list today. Let me pop out one folder here. And let me check here. Here, let me... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. We were going to watch this commercial real quickly here. Let me... I should have this on the ready, actually. Not the overlay, just video. One video, please. Theater mode. And then... There we go. Or... That should be right. That's kind of right. Alright, hold on a sec here. Oh, and I was like, the sound's not playing. Why not? That's probably why, because I was impatient. Alright, so this is a Sega Saturn commercial as well.
Hey, that's Valkyrie.
Does he design the games? No, he executes them.
This is extreme Matrix energy well before the Matrix ever even was conceived. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's not what I expected. Yeah, that would have terrified me as a kid. But I get it. I understand. Yeah, I'll always remember you, horse. Thank you, Justin. I need that in my life. I feel a lot better now, actually. No. Sega Saturn. How could they? If he was riding a horse, this never would have happened. Me driving to the Walmart. They're still bringing me to the Walmart at this point here.
Always hurts. Welcome to the real world, Sega Saturn.
The game is never over. Holy shit, they made like a avant-garde commercial for the Sega Saturn, apparently. All right, let me pop that away there. God damn. Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow your ears out. It went on to the next video on its own. I mean, it's good music. You know what? Wait, just turn on for a bit here. While I get the next game launched up. Buy a little bit of time here. Yo, what up, Mock? How you doing? You missed some Daytona USA. Unfortunately. But it was very good and entertaining. Alright. What do I have up next here? And where did I put it? More importantly, where did I put it? Let me pull up my list real quickly, just to make sure I can find it again. Because we might as well just stay on the Saturn, I think. I think that's the way to go. And we just stay on the Saturn. Where did I put this? That should be... not there, but here. Yes. Actually, oh, is that Saturn as well? Oh, that is Saturn as well. Oh, we're gonna be on a Saturn for a little while then. Hell yeah. Oh, right. Oh, right. I was having issues with this earlier. Right. Let's try this. Are you gonna work? Yes. I don't know what the difference between these two real discs I've gotten are, but we'll find out firsthand, I suppose. The Saturn Day. Honestly, I do need to spend the time to just play a bunch of Saturn games, because like I said, this is something I've missed out on my entire life. There we go. Pop that in there. Go just to turn this on, and we are good to go. Alright. Now, what year did this come out? That's a good question. That's a good question, Mega Man. We're going back in time, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm waiting for, like, the year to pop up, but maybe I just need to look it for myself. Is it Virtual Racing? Oh, I thought it was Virtual Racer. 1992? I'm going to assume it's 1992. I'm going to just assume that's correct. All right, we're going back in time. Daytona's great, but Check out this car. Check out this goofy little goober. That was on shelves. I want to keep my eyeballs. Yeah. You know, if I want to get my eyeballs, if I didn't want my eyeballs in my socket, I would just do it myself for free. Also, Belay, what up, that demo? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. I've heard that the Switch port of this is really good. When I was doing my research on like games I want to load up, I'm like, I saw like M2 did the Switch port of this one. I'm like, damn, I kind of want to buy it, but also I've never played Virtua Racing ever in my life, so I really can't say it would be worth it or not, let alone do I know the cost anyway. Easy, I'll do easy, that's great. Custom game? Showing mile per hour or kilometers. Rotating radar, mixed backgrounds, handicap on, yeah. Track movies, track awards, team set 1, 2, okay, sure. That seems all good to me. I guess arcade. Except for 1 AP. If, yeah, data port instead of emulated. But it's like, oh, you just brought it up to modern day standard and you actually, because I think they said they lost the source code for this one, so they had to look at the arcade and emulate it themselves. They had to do it themselves from scratch. They say, oh, the game feels and plays like this. And it's like, wow. But then M2's like, yeah, no, we can do this. No problem. We're not that worried about it. We're good. It's like, you die in real life. That's when Sega Sanshiro comes over there. He's either going to kill you for not playing the game, or they're going to kill you for playing the game. Oh, that was my go. All right. Yo, let's go. Damn, okay. Oh, well, I guess that's the end of the music. Oh, there we go. There's the rest of the music. Is there only rips at every checkpoint? Excellent. 10 out of 10. This game rocks, but literally only once every few minutes. Oh my god. My car slips out of any reason, for any reason whatsoever. I mean, these interstitial jams kind of rule, honestly. I do like it a lot. It's very, very good. But also, damn, can we continue it? I guess if I'm playing good, it'll keep going the entire time, right? Yo, what up, Surfins? How you doing? There has been a roll and start today. You missed roll and start in its entirety, as a matter of fact. We spent the first hour of gaming just doing Daytona on a horse, no less. And we made Jeffrey dance, and then we heard all the secret inputs for the names. We did a lot of Daytona today, actually. But how you doing, friend? How's the Saturday treat you? Surface Saturday! Yo, it's just Saturday! Surface is really easy. Ow. Sorry, car. Get out of my way, though. I've been replacing anyone with a S name with Saturday instead, but Surface is really straightforward. You're just Saturday now. Yeah. Also recording, they had the hit former employees going like, hey, did you maybe steal some work back at the day? I mean, you're not in trouble. We just don't have the code. Crown of Thorns is like a beta of Sony Upset Italy with 10 years of passion campaign. The what? The excuse me, Omnibus? What? I don't know anything about that at all. Oh my god. I keep looking up because I'm like, I can make this turn, and then I start not making the turn, quite honestly. Yeah, it was weird. The polys are doing great, honestly. They're trying their best out here. I actually like the smooth. I like the poly look when it actually runs properly. I'm looking at Stunk FX and be like, yeah, it was too early for you, buddy. Sorry. You can sit your ass back down. But when it... That is the most you sound like you died and ascended to heaven game over I think I've ever heard. Does it have cool? Oh, well, I didn't mean to hit that, but it's fine. It's on. I'm Ka now. Right? So like, they really do. It's not like he's ramping up. It's like, oh, the song's gonna jam, get back. And then it doesn't ever happen, ever. Shinobi Legions on Saturn yet? No, but I think my friend Imbion was playing that recently, if I remember correctly. I'm like waiting for Imbion to come out of the woodworks. Like, yes, I did. As a matter of fact, I played it. I played all the Shinobi system. Hold on, wire. Hold on a sec there. There we go. But I think the answer is it has enough jingles. Let's try Grand Prix. Let's try this Grand Prix here. I mean, this Saturday is a good day. It is a good day, and you are a good person as well. So you deserve it. Cartridge RAM. Yes. Guess new game? Gearbox. Team. Atlantic. Beret. Saturn. Europa. Fedora. Light speed. Oh, wait. That's kind of a cool icon, actually. Shred? Shreed? Speed work? I mean, I hope it does for the race. Acme? I've lost all confidence in that team. Hurricane? And Team VR. Warp! God, that would help me. X-Team! X-Team! Zero! I know him. And Apollo and Atlantic. Okay, damn, these are some good-ass teams, honestly. Think I gotta do Saturn, though. It's just right there. You gotta do Saturn. We have to do Saturn. I forgot what stage we started off with, but I guess I should probably just start with easy and do South America. Please register. Damn it, I keep forgetting I have to press right to get to the next button and not just hold or press C instead. I keep forgetting. I keep fucking forgetting. Game, there's zero text to say, what do you want, Master? I cannot confirm this myself. If I was to be able to dive into the codes, I would also be able to do that, but no. I have no idea. Oh. So, yeah, this aesthetic is really great, is all I'm trying to say. Is like, it's just really good. It makes me very happy. What? Airborne. It's very kind of you. Hell, it's very kind of you to take any time of your day to come hang out. Hopefully you've been doing all right, though. It is good to see any way, shape, and form of you. Especially when it's not you having to be like, I need some sleep. I've been streaming for the last X amount of hours. Please let me rest. I don't get to see you. I just get to see your stream. Because you're sleeping like a responsible person. Are we in go-karts? Hey, buddy. You're causing a lot of problems for me. You're causing a lot of stress. I'm trying to go over 55 miles per hour. No, jerk, please. Not to be Shinobi for being so bad. Necro begged for the pain and stuff. Necro is definitely the light of MB's life because MB would just actually do it. Necro, the lady who actually spends a lot of time beating super hard Mario ROM hacks, saying, please stop doing this to yourself, is saying a lot. She knows exactly where the pain should begin and end. So, MBO was saved. Uh-oh. I'm in 4th place? Yippee! Alright, hold on a second. We might be cooking here in the Amazon Falls of South America. Rolling I mean, I guess we have to make our own music, right? Rolling God. I'm not gonna lie, DJ. I look at those polygon waterfalls and my brain just is drooling at the fact that it's like, but what if we could drive behind that waterfall? What if there's a secret behind there that no one's discovered in this game for the last 35 years or however long it is? 1992, right? Okay. That's close enough. That's close enough. Alright. So it's basically a dude wearing a crown of thorns, but it's the PlayStation button symbols on bet on each? Back in 2005. Aye. Understandable. Equworthy ads. Yeah. There was a lot. The PlayStation saw what Sega was doing back in the 90s and said, we can do that. And they didn't realize what made those commercials actually really special. They completely missed the point, which is very funny. That song didn't even get started. That dude was jamming on the flute, and they just put him on a cart and just kind of wheeled him away. They kind of just wheeled him away at that point. You just hear the flute just go into the background. He's like, no, I was jamming. There he is. Just wheel him away. Why did they do that to him? He was making some haunted flute jams. Poor guy. He had his chance. We'll never have that again. Virtual Racing kart mode? Neither did I, as a matter of fact. Mostly because it's my first time playing virtual racing at all. I think it was originally an arcade game. Well, I don't think. It was originally an arcade game, but I've never seen an arcade game of virtual racing in my life. Mind you, all my arcade experience is now going to arcades that exist nowadays, and most of them are like, you know, in some way, shape, or form, big collectors of a lot of rare games. But I haven't seen it in, like, most places, like, even, like, Galloping Ghost, for example, arcade. Didn't see that there. So it's like, I have no idea. When Sekiro, when someone is willing to start the commission for me to open up the commission to play Sekiro. Or any other Dark Souls or Dark Souls-like game. That's win. That is win. But no one has done that yet. No one has commissioned for me to start a bar to earn the money to do a Dark Souls game. No one has done that yet. That is a thing that can be commissioned. But I think I understand why you would never commission that either. Oh, I'm commissioning for the chance of something happening? Yeah, buddy, I'd rather just give you the $50 and just let you play a game I want you to play. How about that? How many laps is this race? Hold on a second, I'm still racing here. I just kind of realized, like, I've seen this area like 6 times. How long is this race? Yeah, why play a Souls-like when I have a car-like? That's what they call carts nowadays, by the way. They call it car-likes. They're not kart racers, they're just car-likes. Hold on. Hold your horses. Oh, I sailed off into the sunset there. I keep seeing something to the right there, and I can't tell if that's low poly not processing correctly, or if there's actually like a shortcut somewhere along the way. I legitimately cannot tell, and I keep wanting to try it every single time, but my need to win first and foremost is preventing me from doing anything else besides driving the course like a good little lad. Has been justified to add to GameIndustry.biz. All 100 or so images created for the campaign have been designed to show the contrast of colors in the PSPs and have no other messaging purposes. Oh, well, yeah. Phew, yeah. Glad we got that out of the way. Now, anyways, here's a nut you can play with outside. What else did he add? Like, if you put vaporware music over this and you slow the game down to like 40% of its speed, this would be a vibe. 100%. This would be very, very good. Have no deeper meaning. Anyways, death of the author there. Does not matter. Ridge Racer. This is it. This is Ridge Racer right here. No. We're on other formats at the time. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess they had to rebuild the game, so they had the opportunity to just remake it for Saturn in itself. So they probably had the opportunity to just like say, oh, it's running great now, and it also emulates the arcade game, but built from scratch, just by viewing the game. So that definitely makes sense. How many laps is this stage? We're on lap 9. I feel like I've been racing for like 10 minutes. Well, it's because I've been racing for 10 minutes. What the hell? Hold on.
What's the purpose?
I do feel that way. It's like, okay, like 5 laps? Okay, sure. But when a lap is 46 seconds every single time, this is very, very, very long. This is very fucking long. I pay for that. It's on Patreon. Oh, no. You can hit exclamation point commission, and there's a form that you can fill out. Or if you're on PC, you can just scroll down, and there should be a link in the area underneath the whatchamacallit. Or you can do exclamation point request. That's easier to spell. But my commissions are open right now. We'll see what I do with Toro's commission after this Sunday, and we should be good from there. Carlight, if you can spit out. But reverse time. Actually, damn. Now I'm thinking of a car PG with all the elements of a roguelike, and calling it a car light and just seeing all the fucked up stuff you could do with your car. That has to exist in some way, shape, or form, right? Oh my god, that was 10 laps. That was too long. That is too long a race. Lost Souls from Soft Games and ending on Kingsfield 4 would rule so hard. Race over. We're still in car hell, don't get me wrong. We're still in car hell, but this track does have an ending at least. Your best lap is first. Yay. Wait a second. Goal time 4 minutes? No? No? Abso-fucking-lutely no? Huh? 4 minutes for Amazon Falls. 10 laps. I was running at 40-something seconds per lap. You did not half the time on that. You did not get 20 seconds laps the entire time. Fuck off. Fuck off. That was race time for 8 minutes. That was 8 minutes race time there. And you're telling me I should have been going twice as fast? No. Get out of here, you. Shut the hell up. Join Car RPG I played. Rogue Elements would be rad on it, though. Car Battler Joe. I don't think I'm familiar with that one, actually. Car Battler Joe. Hold on a sec. Car Battler Joe. I have never even heard of this. It looks rad, though. It looks hella rad. Hold on a sec. You might be on to something here. Car Battler Joe. It's on Game Boy Advance. Okay. Yeah, I played Koro Q, not yesterday. Last 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. However long it was. Save game? Yes, please. Cartridge RAM? Yes? I think? Alright. But, Koroki was very good. I did enjoy the game quite a bit. I had a very good time with it. It just suffers from any sort of extra things you want to do in that game. Doesn't really amount to much for your car necessarily. But it really ramps up when a bunch of people come with golf clubs from the land of TVs and roll up and say, hello. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? Good to see you, Resident Evil. How was at least Earthworm Jim today, but what else was on the telly as well? Because I gotta know. You always gotta know. And yeah, and Racing Lagoon has the same composer as The Bouncer. All right, where are we going next, actually? But good to see you. Hey, everybody. Name's Ryudo. We're checking out some SEGA racing games today because I've been on a racing game kick as of late. So we're checking out a bunch of SEGA ones I've just never really spent time on. So here we are, except for Outrun, because I've done Outrun separately, and there's a ton of Outrun ones anyway. So we're going to Australia now, and hopefully it's not 10 fucking laps. But I want to play Racing Lagoon very, very, very badly. Now that we have the fan translation, I am so down for that. But what up, Iron Sports? How you doing today, Resident Evil? Big Wild Blue, what up? And also, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous. If you want to follow, lurk away, feel free to do as such. But if you want to hang out, chat, hey, happy to have you here. But yeah, I do want to play Racing Lagoon. I'm deciding if I do want to actually do it on, well, not on stream. Or, I mean, on stream, yes. But I don't know if I want to do it as part of the I'm into car racing games. So I'd have to probably set aside 2 weeks to do it. But if I'm going to also... That was a good theme. Anyways, that's gone now. Time for the next one. Ugh. I saw the surfboards and my brain went like, those are power-ups. And I went for them. I'm stupid, you see. Also, thank you for the shout out to Resident Evil as well. But I'm doing good. I'm doing very good today. How you all doing? What's going on? So some Goosebumps, some Voltron, some Extreme Ghostbusters, and oh my god, I really need to go back and see Samurai Jack once in my life. I just need to sit down with that damn show. Ugh. I saw that path to the right, and I almost ran into that. I almost tried taking the turn off there. I was a little bit scared, but we're good to go there. Oh, that's pit stop over there. Don't want it. But yeah, damn, that is some good-ass shows right there. Extreme Ghostbusters you keep going back to, so I assume it has to be pretty damn good. But yeah, if you want to watch like some good-ass Saturday morning cartoons or some whatever day of the week movies at night, Resident Evil's the place to go. Like, legitimately. A cultivator of entertainment. I can't keep forgetting that turn's there now this time. Oh my god, I swear, if we were here for 10 laps, we were literally here for about 10 minutes. This is gonna drive me buck wild. If so, yo, what up, Callie? How you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, I guess it is noon 28. You're right, Callie. You're right. What up? How you doing? Hello to you. I can wave because I'm in first place right now by a significant margin. But yeah, this looks great for 92. In all fairness, they did have to remake the game from the arcade version because they lost the code for the game. So they had to remake it from scratch. So I guess that probably helps out a little bit. They say, well, we have a general graphic idea of how to make this anyway, so we might as well just do this. But how many road trips have we taken? That's a good question. I mean, a lot technically if you really consider every single run of Outrun and Outrun 2. Played a lot of those. Almost fucked it up again. But I did okay there. Coral Q in itself, or I think it was called Road Trip Adventure, which isn't really a necessarily true name of that game, was one big road trip. Where did you come from? And why are you meshed in with the same colors on the road so I can't see you? That dude was actually out to assassinate my ass, specifically. He did that to me, specifically. Reinsert car RPG mode, so I imagine someone had to translate patch for it by now. Probably, hopefully. Like, so the Lucy chick. I have not seen that show either, honestly. I've heard great things about it, though. And I kind of want to watch it. Well, no, that actually is where I say on it. I kind of want to watch it. But now I really have to watch it now that she's a Strive character. But not bad so far. Hell yeah. But the Metal Max names are Tank RPG. I do want to play Metal Max, though. I do really want to play Metal Max. I want to play Metal Max. I want to play Custom Robo. I want to play more, in general, robot-based games. Because I've always been bad at it, is the thing. I don't know how to customize a robot. And every time I've done it, I've done a dog shit job of customizing a robot. Because I don't know how to do things like account for weight and stuff like that. That's all beyond me. Get comfy in car, yeah. Yeah, you might have, some people might have realized that I've taken out the get in the car loser aspect of the names of these streams away and just saying, you know what, I'm just gonna call it whatever I'm racing today or driving today at this point here. Then I need a horse again. But yeah, please go rest up Resident Evil as always. And then there's potential I might see you tonight. I might be up a little bit later tonight. It depends on how good the cocktails that we're planning to make for our own movie night go, and how late we go for that, and how much later that keeps me up. If it either shuts me down or keeps me up with extra energy, it's a 50-50 for me at all times of the age of my life. How do you lose code? You hear it a lot more often than you imagine, actually, Iron. It's weird, because I've heard it a number of times throughout my times in playing video games, and it's like, no, they lose code fairly often. And it's like, wait, don't you just like put it in a hard drive somewhere and just like pop it somewhere else? And it's like, well, I guess if you pop it somewhere else, I guess you just eventually forget where you popped it into. I can't talk shit because I lose shit all the time. I lose shit all the time that I need to live. So I can't fault them for losing code either. I can't be mad. Also, what up, Shutan Games? Good to see you. Time Warner just wasn't giving it. It might be just Time Warner wasn't giving it either. That is a good point. But either way, they had to remake it from scratch, and it works great. It runs great for, you know, probably this era of 3D games and, you know, what energy they can actually get from technology at this time. It looks great. It runs great. I definitely like it a lot. Had free drinks and prime rib last night. I wasn't hungry until just now. Now that I'm hungry, I'm gonna have to go fight Callie, but this comes after I say hello to the cool folks from the land of Voice of Dog, who I believe is playing Beastie Ball, which I saw that game and I'm like, this seems like an extremely Voice of Dog coded game. But how y'all doing? What's going on, friends? Hi, I'm Ryudo. We're checking out some SEGA racing games today, and we are playing the game with the most fucking laps I've ever goddamn played in my life. There's so many laps in this game. I don't understand why. And please, if you like your RPGs of any sort, please check out Voice of Dog. Absolutely cool, folks. Speaking of good drinks, Voice of Dog always gives me the finest whiskeys. So you have to follow him now just because of that. Because you're on the cart? I don't think so. I mean, everyone else is on the cart. Well, I can't even choose my car, actually, as a matter of fact. I don't think. Also, yeah, hard drives do die eventually, and those are older hard drives as well, so realistically, it could just be older as a result. There you go. You did your high now, Jim Poo. That was the code for the GB Mega Mans. I've heard that one. But hopefully you had a good game today. Wait, they lost the code for Kingdom Hearts 2? I didn't hear about that one, Grassland. That's really funny, on the other hand. And Steambot Chronicles is one that's... I've seen that box art so many times in the back of my head, Bridget, that I was like, I kinda do want that to play that too, but I know nothing about it type of thing. It's like, I don't know why I want to play it. It's just the box art is really appealing from an RPG-like perspective. All right. Same voice of dog that was in Slow Beast True Gamer Experience? Yes, same voice of dog. The one and the very same. I don't know the series, mind you, but I know we're all friends in the same friend group, so it would be very surprising if that was like, no, that was another voice of dog. It would be very, very funny. It's like, no, that was voice of dog version 1. This is voice of dog version 2. It's like, you remade voice of dog, why? Might be fuel lights on the other cars? Maybe. But I don't know. I don't think I can pick other cars. I don't think. Let me look at that menu when we get back there, actually. Let me see if there's something that I can do differently. Instead of my funny little kart racer that races around for like 200 fucking laps. Ah! As I'm trying to beat my lap time, but I always miss that turn. And then someone on the beach sees me hit the surfboards every single time, like, oh, fucker, I'll set that back up again. Surely, on the 4th time around this race circuit, he will not hit it again as I bail off the course once more. Am I sure I don't have, like, a boost? Uh-oh. Oh, go back out. I'm trying to hit different buttons to see if I, like... I'm so far away! Just a little guy. I'm just a little guy on the raceway. You have to be nice to me. I'm just a little guy on my raceway. Just a little cart doing some work out here. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that they can pull back from this far. And, oh, well, everything stops animating from this far away, though, on the other hand. Aha! Because I can see the surfboards from far away. I didn't just run into them this time. Yeah, oh, yeah. Recording over TV recordings also. And then also, around that time as well, they still potentially were using, like, those big-ass disc recording, like giant film-esque reels for their data. So they might say, I need to delete this. It's like, cool, you run a magnet over that motherfucker. You run that big-ass magnet over that thing to delete everything. And that's just how you get rid of it. That's just how you delete that data. Oh, now I'm thinking about prime rib. I haven't had prime rib. Race over. It's so good. It's so good. But I haven't had prime rib in a long time, but also I'm like, because I know I'm having drinks tonight, it's like, I am looking forward to that, honestly. You get to craft some drinks. Yeah, 4 minutes, eat my ass, game. That is not 4 minutes, buddy. 10 laps, 4 minutes? No, get the fuck up out of here. Alright, we got 10 points there. Graduate? Sure. Everyone, you coming to my graduation? Ah. That's how car racing works. You graduate from a go-kart into an actual car. Of course. Of course. I was foolish to think in such a way. All right, let's save my game here to the AAA. Are you sure? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, True Gamer was ages ago, so I was trying to make a little YouTube series that was really based on only made 2 episodes or so, but it looked like a lot of work. Do you remember what it was out of curiosity? Yes, I could probably ask, but, you know, it's cooler to hear history from people who were viewing it versus the person who was doing it. Mike going to me, he's like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, all right. Bet. Let's go for Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy VIII. I knew about Tactics along the way. I knew about Tactics, but I did not know about 8. That's very fast. Micro Machismo, the Quake mode, everything's in there. The high reso mode. But yeah, you don't need to apologize. That's what I get for being hungry. I don't know what that meant when I said it out loud. I had my heart behind it though. Okay, so I just unlock more cars along the way. Did I do Big Four? No, I did South America, Amazon Falls, and I did Surface Speedway Oval. So I guess I just do Big Forest now. Can I do less laps? Can I do that instead? That'd be great. Kart tires, but looking at man, you can select them directly, at least in practice mode. Okay, and then yeah, being kart first, the sucks are true, but yep, apparently that's it. I have to graduate into better cars.
3, 2.
But now we've graduated, so we're good.
Go.
With this funny sounding car. There we go. Actually, let me go. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. The little hands there. Anyways, get me out of the car. Get me out of the car. Get me out of the car. I can't see shit. How do I go further back from the car? That works. Can I get the view that puts me way the fuck above my car again? There we go. All right, that's helpful. Oh god, I'm going so much faster. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Ugh. My cart was so much slower. I am going very fast, apparently. 183 miles per hour. Someone was graduating the next car. Yeah, that would happen while I was tapping away. Yeah. No worries. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. I love the back and forth on that. Go cars and work up way too regular guy. That's just the law of the road when it comes to driving in the USA. That's why we're so bad drivers, but we think we're actually really good drivers instead. Like, no, I'm one of the best drivers of all time. You see, I graduated from the kart racer, and I moved into actual car. Oh god, it feels so weird being this far away, because it feels like it's overcompensating for the turn radius from being further away. So I'm turning a lot harder after like a second of time, basically. And it's like, there I go. Like there. Like I held it for after a little bit. It's like it just tears you into that turn. But the original Steam release was salvaged from the original Windows release. Oh wow. There's a lot more bugs in the PS1 version, so this Steam was a hot mess. Okay. So, I mean, funnily enough, my first time playing a Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy VII, and I played that for the PC. I actually played that for the PC. So, I'm just like, that seemed to run fine as far as I can tell. I have nothing to compare against, though. I also missed the shitty go-kart, honestly. It was so much more in-controlled. Mind you, we're finishing the race technically faster, so that's at least good. Related to own anything? Oh man, I gotta click on that though. Yeah, but that's how you get the 4 minutes, just faster cars. It's just strictly faster cars. Like you're in a go-kart, so too bad. You don't get to go fast. How do they run into each other like that anyway? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna try to go closer here. Give me a second. No! How dare! There we go. Yo!
I see.
Blue skies, I see. Blue skies. I don't have, unfortunately, blue skies, I see. Oh, going right now, but it is in my heart, and that's what's important, so crates. Yo, how you doing? Thank you so much for 56 days of subscription. Greatly appreciated. So still said he wins the race. I'm following this prescription of fast and unstable. Also, maybe wins the race if you're lucky. It's not working great, honestly. Oh, whatever happened to these guys? I don't know. I don't care. Yippee! I'm winning now. Let's do it. Use GTA as your driving practice. Did you actually, though? Because driving properly in GTA actually might be a harder challenge than anything else, realistically. So yeah, I was doing a parody of gaming records and Chivos. Okay, before Retro Cheese came out. Oh yeah. It snared everyone in that. I like retro cheap. I like watching retro cheapos. I don't think I'll ever fucking do it. But anyways, that's not the point here. So like Proton John was doing at the time, every episode was me trying to be a challenge to hope get noticed, but he won't because he's not inside like Proton John would have you. But episodes of Jaws and Go-Go 13, the NES Go-Go 13. Okay, that rules. That rules fucking hard. That rules fucking hard. I missed Daytona. You did miss Daytona. You missed the cool horse racing on the track while we did the karaoke, or attempted to, because I didn't know what the song was. Because it wasn't one of the songs that were used in the normal tracks versions, I don't think. So, hard to say. But I do have Daytona USA Championship Edition. I don't know what that is, honestly. If someone knows what that is and say, you know, it's worthwhile to do or not do, maybe that might be a good thing to check out. Fast and Reckless wins the race. It's working. It's never failed me so far, Bridget. Don't look at the Daytona VODs, by the way. Don't go backwards and try to prove me wrong. I've already eaten the VODs. They're gone now. Callie, I'm going to be real with you. After I saw the trouble that you had for Sinhua 2, I think you're going to be fine just following along with the achievements on already the game already comes packaged with. I think you'll be plenty happy with that because some of the retro achievements I see are ghoulish. They're ghoulish. I am busting out words I rarely ever use. They are ghoulish. They are a flapjack kick in the ass. And not in the way of like, oh, it's just hard. It's a time waster type of shit. You're going to be playing the game multiple times level shit. You will not have a good time with it. You will not do not do retro achievements. I think you'll have a terrible time. I thought Proton John still uses the moniker Proton John, but her name is Claire, is what I thought. I'm outside looking in. I've never been in Claire's stream ever in my life. So I'm very outside looking in. I follow on social media because of that Pit Crew and Pit Crew Friends list. So I just click follow everyone on that one. So that's why like I don't really know much about her, but I know that she recently did transition. Maybe more tracks? Or a better frame rate, more different physics. Okay, more tracks. Oh, and different music, which is bummer. Wait, never mind then! It's not worth playing at all! I was gonna play Daytona again at that point. Different music! How dare they? Uh-oh. Lap 10 is the last lap, I think. See for the other reckless drivers. Look, if they were really good drivers, they would dodge the C4. Everything about it like that way? They simply would just not run into the C4s. Fast and Reckless wins the race, but also, you're going to wreck something in San Fan Rush games. You cannot avoid that. It's not happening. Some are groaners, though. Yeah. No, there's some of them are just like, oh, brother, this retro achievement stinks. And some of those like, but like no hit runs in that Hope Road was insane. Yeah, like no hit runs. Absolutely not. No, thank you. No. That would be nightmarish. Oh, okay. I'm like, it froze. Why? No, we have a cutscene. And that's it. I love how the game just went up. Yo, you finished the race. Mind you, at this time, cutscenes weren't really a thing in games, so that is badass as hell. That is badass as hell. But I now realize for this specific situation, usually when I put the names of the games up and stuff like that, I usually just do it to the first iteration of the game. But I'm gonna do when the Saturn release was, because it is doing stuff that I feel like because this game was remade for the system, it's a little bit disingenuous. So I'm gonna see if I can find the Saturn release date. Okay, I was gonna say, no, shut the fuck up. That's not correct. God damn it. There we go. That's correct. All right. 1995, it turns out. Which still, very early for any sort of animated cutscene. That's hella impressive. Save game, cartridge RAM, yes. You know, no hit bosses, but that wasn't too bad. I mean, I've never played Cold Land. I've watched people play that game, but I've never actually played it myself. Just no interest. That's all I gotta say. No interest. Alpine. The Bay Bridge. I hear Bay Bridge. I'm like, oh my god, a bridge with the babes on it? I gotta go. So let's check it out. No, I do not want to even go near retro achievements. Yeah, I've watched enough lifted senses in my case. If like, yeah, you all enjoy your retro achievements. I might try it once just to try. But she steals the moniker. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that, Sophie, by the way. Thank you for the clarification, because I just don't know this stuff. Oh, right. This kind of goes. Okay, that's really far away. I kind of want like a, where's my middle ground one? There we go. Well, actually, let me go really far away so I can see the track first and foremost. I'm going to be here for 10 laps anyway, so. But yeah, damageless Chivos, I was like, ugh. Unless it's like a very specific game that really intentionally makes it so you can do it damageless. So I'm looking at things like Punch Out, for example. For the most part, you can do that damageless or not taking a punch. Yeah! Fighting games as well. Doing that perfectly. Yeah, get a perfect round. Reasonable. Honestly, reasonable. But like sometimes I just see shit and I'm just like, no, brother. No, thank you. Good job. Yeah. It's like the game's like, hey, good job, you did. I'm like, oh, thank you, game. Appreciate that. No TV was for me getting to that. So like, I'm gonna start. It'd be right into the part as it's dying out. So I'm gonna be up trapped to do real tedious stuff for long term. Brain low like, that's absolutely fair. Because yeah, if you're making a show out of it, furthermore, then yeah, I can see you just saying like, well, I'm at the tail of this thing, and I would not enjoy doing it if I wasn't doing it for the show aspect of it. So like, that's completely reasonable. I get that. If you legitimately like retro achievements though, cool, keep up with it. It's your thing. It's what you want to do. Ooh, Commander King Car stopped me. Like, put me into the fucking dirt there. Goddamn. This is a weird track. Because all the big roads I feel like I would want to go on, the game's like, don't go on that big road over there. Go on a small road instead. Have you considered going on the smaller, harder to reach road? Of course, in the original. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I definitely obviously see like, arcade mode and Grand Prix mode, two different games. There might be more stages as well, but like the cutscenes, stuff like that, definitely seem to be specific to a Saturn version, I imagine. Play a game with fast achievements, and they will be unlocked as I play, and I will never go for mastery. Basically that. Yeah, I would turn it on to get like consequential points of just playing the game, and it's like, hey, you beat levels 1 through 8. Cool, thank you. I'm not doing anything further. But I might try one just to try one. Like, you all know I love my Super Punch Out, and I'd probably would enjoy doing a retro achievement for Super Punch Out. Elevator Action Returns as well. I'd probably enjoy that one. And that one, I've looked through that one because I gave it to, speaking of Lifted Senses, I gave him that one for his little retro achievement wheel. Hasn't been picked yet, but I looked through it just to make sure it was actually, like, in my head, reasonable. And I'm like, this seems actually pretty reasonable and fun, actually. They're making you play the game in very specific ways. I was like, yeah, this actually seems pretty cool, honestly. I like that. And it uses the game systems very well in terms of like, hey, we want you to play through the game without blowing up any barrels. Like, yeah, if you don't run the entire game, that kind of actually works. There are certain areas you can run in, but you have to be conscientious about how you're running and jumping. And I kind of like that idea. And that'd be a lot of fun. And it puts a puzzle element to the game too in my head, since I kind of know where all the barrels are anyway. She was like, don't play as if you have any copy abilities, and the moment you get one, reset. Oof. But also, I personally like that alternate way of playing the game. I do like that alternate embrace to the game, honestly. Sorry about that, coconut. Just said it's like a flex and then screams gaming flex. It's like, in some cases, you earn the gaming flex. If you do it for you, I think that's the important part, right? As long as you're doing it for you, to a certain degree, that's really what matters in this workaday world. Now, if you're doing it so that you can shit on other people, come on now. Grow up. Grow a mullet. Get over yourself. Like, just get over yourself. What the fuck ever. People can enjoy video games however they want to. But many other people will just be like, you didn't do blank. How dare you? My least favorite. Don't like when people do a thing. What are you talking about, Kelly? You're having a great time with Marvel Rivals. And unlocking things and expecting other people to do stuff. You seem to be having a great time. But if you do not engage with the game or its mechanics can suck. I think Kirby's an interesting one because every single boss in that game makes sure that you can beat the game without using any abilities. If you come to the boss, you lose your ability. No! There is still a way to beat the boss, and I think that's actually a really cool approach to the game design as a whole, but you don't really generally get to recognize that all that often because you often have an ability on you. That's why I'm kind of cool with that idea, because like, figure out how to use the mechanics of Ultra Superstar, because the slide, the guard, grabbing stars to spit back at the boss is kind of a cool way of approaching the game. It's a problem-solving thing. Now, certain games are like, just don't use this attack or weapon or something like that. It's like, now the game's just actually like legitimately like, I'm not solving a puzzle anymore. I'm just waiting for the inevitable game to end. I was trying something new. The lesson learned there, by the way, is to never try anything new. Try something new, please. Chapter without saving, which is so bad until one of the chapters said, is the game over if I touch you? Yeah, like that would make me vomit. That would make me lose it, honestly. Turn into retro achievements, getting tired of people act like they're better than people that enjoy them, or it's just no way from enjoying people's games. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at, honestly. It's like, it's a different way to enjoy the game. Some of them make me go like, not me. Absolutely not me. I guess I didn't realize there was a growing resentment for it, though. No! That's you specifically. Also, what a Valley Claire. Good to see you, by the way. I don't think I got to say hi to you yet. I am stuck on this tree. I am stuck on this tree. See, I'm working on 300 perfects by Steam. By the end of the year, I'm at 286. I missed 6. I seem impossible. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got it. You got this. You got this, buddy. I am still racing. Sorry, I had a realization, like, I am still racing on the Bay Bridge. I am still in, like, 9th place. But I think that's kind of, like, how I see it for you, Callie. Is like, you like the kind of packaged in stuff where, like, the people who make the game get to decide, like, what seems reasonable as a way to approach the game. And then RA are, like, the stacking on bonus ways to approach the game. And some of them are very hardcore, and I think some of them do embrace a different way of approaching how you see the game. And I love it when those happen. I'm just personally not a fan of the ones that are just like, this is bone crushing. But all at the same time, I don't play games for perfection. Generally. Oh my god, I was still in the final lap. My god. I'm still racing. But I'm not a perfectionist player for the most part. And that's why I pretty much speedrun only one game, because that's my only perfectionist tendency I'm allowing to be shown right now. I play towards perfectionism in fighting games, but really there's no perfectionism in fighting games realistically. You just have to play better than your opponent, and that is what it is. And I think that's where a lot of that kind of working to grind on something energy goes to. Because not that everyone needs to grind something in their lifetime or anything like that, but I think you'll learn a lot about yourself if you really spend a lot of time focusing on doing something that's harder. Then there's something you can just really learn about yourself. And sometimes that thing you learn is, this fucking sucks and I hate it. Maybe that's the thing you learn. Maybe it's just the subject matter that matters as well. As someone who's learned how to run a marathon, and then I got to the end of that, and like, I hated every second of this. I do not enjoy running. I'm not doing it. Starts to spit back too, so it's rough. And that's why I'm like, it's interesting though, because you see a lot more phases of the boss as a result of that, and sometimes it does suck, but you get to see a lot more of the boss that you normally might not get to see, and I'm like, I think that's kind of cool, actually. It changes your vision of how you see the game, and I like being pushed towards doing that, because like, I wouldn't have done it myself in most cases. Twitch chat cannot hurt you. As I walk outside and immediately someone kicks me in the shin. Flannel Cat's here. She kicks me in the shin. It's like, all right, see you in 2 weeks. I'm like, yeah, I bet. Which, hey, Flannel Cat, PSEG, by the way, 2 weeks from now, if you want to make up the Greensboro, you're invited to come watch movies with us. I haven't made an invite yet. That's why you're learning this now. But I have not made an invite yet. You're welcome up. You're welcome upstate. Just give me that. But yeah, it does not take anything away from the game. It does not take anything from the game. If you play it, you are entering into someone else's house and demanding that they cater to you. And it's not fair to, resent RA for that. And I think it is an important distinction now that I am not racing and trying to juggle multiple things at a time here, is that on a personal level, I should be more clear to not resent or act like I'm resenting RA for that, and more of a not for me thing because I am not ready to embrace the game in that way. But I think there's a lot of interesting things that RA does that I would pick and choose my way of going through RA if I were to do RA. But I have never done any RA, and that is why I want to do it, so I'm not judging from my outside looking in position, and instead should probably just be trying it once, see if it's my thing. Maybe I'll enjoy it a lot more than I think. Maybe I'll be able to point out and say, I don't like these type of achievements. I'll go do something else instead. But I like doing it to this level. So yeah. I think that's the big thing that I should probably clarify on a personal level, that I don't resent RA for existing in that regard. So yeah, RA may not be for folks and everything like that. Let's save our game. Cartridge. I understand the energy of Virtua Racing. Don't get me wrong. I understand the energy that is going for her. Racing for 10 laps really fucking sucks. That is a part of this game that has not aged good. Let's change the game. I'm just like, I have seen a lot of like 3 tracks. I have seen a lot of 3 tracks here. Give me a second. Let me turn on some of that music again here real quickly. It's extra content. I'm trying that for myself as well. So that background though. Oh gosh. But yeah, Kat, I will say you do make a good point. Try not to, in any way, shape, or form, it does exist to a certain degree, absolutely. It will always exist in some small amount. But yeah, just try not to get too riled up over, this is what I feel and see from a limited amount of people, and it has been spread like butter to the rest of them. So I definitely get that. I definitely get that. But, don't let people flex on you for video games. Unless they are supposed to be, I guess. If you're doing like a money match against somebody and you're trash talking each other, whatever, then, you know, flex away. But beyond that. Let me look at my games list here real quickly. See what we have next. Where's my games list? That's not my games list. This is my games list. Here we go. All right, so we got those 2 out of the way. So this was... Okay, but I was having a problem with running this, I think it was, right? Or did I get that to work? No. For some reason, this one's not working, and I don't understand why. It's very, very weird. Let me shut this down. I did not realize it's just going to go into its next zone. But I will also say, because I need to be better about this, if tensions are getting a little bit high between you all, take the time to step back and stuff like that, or talk in DMs or whatnot. I think it's still good to have the conversation and everything like that. I'm just that kind of person that even if you feel a little bit tense, you know, still talk it out. And I trust y'all to talk it out reasonably. But for the sake of everyone else as well, just maybe give it a cool down if you need to. I fully understand that it can feel tense, but tense is not exactly always a bad thing. Yeah, sorry for running things up. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's more of a, I trust both you and Surfins to talk, and yes, you're frustrated, but you're not mad, if that makes sense. I trust that, but I should be better about saying something out loud to say, instead of letting it rock, I'm thinking in my head, yeah, people will be, as humans, be tensed up a little bit. Just say something, Ryudo. Just say something. You're fine, though. In my heart, you're fine. What toxic takes me to task. Kat is very experienced in everything. That's why you should follow her. Alright, so I can't get this game to work for some reason. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why I'm also saying this game like it's supposed to be some sort of secret mystery. I can't get SEGA Rally Championship to work. So, what I'm gonna do on the side here is I'm gonna try to go on eBay and see if I can get another one. Actually, I think I backed up this one. I think I had a backup plan for this one, right? Did I? Was I smart? No, I was not smart. I was dumb, as a matter of fact. So let me go on eBay real quickly here. Give me a second. Let me move over to the screen. We'll chat for a little bit longer while I get things moving, and then we'll do another game in the meantime. But I at least need my attention here to make sure I get stuff rolling. On Xbox Days where they want to achieve to show people what's possible in the game. Yeah, like I think that's actually probably my now you've actually mentioned that out loud, V-Agent Zero. I think that's probably where my energy in the era comes from, honestly. I didn't realize it until now is the big thing. I didn't realize it until now. That's like, yeah, that's probably where that energy comes from. That's exactly probably it. I just never thought about it until now, because that's the era. I grew up around the achievements era around that time, and I embraced the game in various different ways as a result of that I wouldn't have seen myself. But the game, the people who made the game did, and they said, yo, go for it. Sorry, I'm just like looking at my options here and going like, what the fuck? This one then, I guess. Whatever you say, boss. Sega Saturn. Put that in the box there and let that get going. I guess I'll grab the other one as well as like a backup. As a double backup. I'm gonna try to be smarter about this because I don't know why this shit didn't work. So let's just triple back up this shit here and we'll be good there. Also, this song's a banger. I have been obsessed with this song for a long time now. But yeah, like, climb the highest mountain. It's like, what's the highest mountain? It's over there. Figure out how to get up there.
Ridge Racer!
It's Ridge Racer! Yippee! Here go my partner's kitchen. We got Hob Stovetop with touch controls. I'm sorry. That is horrifying. Why would there be touch controls on a stovetop hob? Ah! Ah! Just me screaming. Time to calm down. Should you turn me into an angry firecracker at times? Eh, you're still a sweetheart in my eyes. We're talking Cat here. Cat's cool as fuck. That's right. No Sega Rally? We're working on it. We're working on it, Petty. We're working on it. I really want to get Sega Rally. Try regular Sega Rally Championship Plus. Oh, wait, hold on. I did not know that was an option. Hold on. Let me use that as a 4th level backup. Hold on a sec here. It's been enough time. I can do this. And then I will give one to Surfins as well, who's also a cool streamer. But it's so late at night that my old ass goes to bed. Sega Rally Championship Plus. Let's see if I can find this one instead. What's it for? I see it. What is this for? I think that's assuming it's Saturn? Yeah, that's Saturn. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that out as well. Good call. Thank you for that. We'll see if this works. If all else fails. There we go. Yippee. Gotta turn on the Bluetooth to cook. Yo, what up, Not a Fish? How you doing? Oh, God. I'm making bricks. My verse is a sippy. Just calm down. Hold on, let me get my very real tea. Hold on, I gotta turn myself sideways, but I gotta see the camera do this. Okay, here we go. I realized when I did that, I actually couldn't see myself on the camera. Oh, gosh. Our double oven, which came from the house, right? Has that problem? Oh, God, that sucks so much. Yeah, hope somebody's getting hacked. I mean, that is literally a Mega Man.exe plot. It's the first thing that happens. It's like, oh, no, our oven got hacked, and now the house is on fire. I got it, Mom. I'm gonna unhacked the stove. And she's like, okay, bet. She's like, all right, that's fine. I don't have a fire extinguisher, you see. That is also requires a Bluetooth code to get there. When you wash your hands, it stops. That's wild. So you're supposed to Japan only add net play and works with the 3D pack. Oh, I didn't even think about that actually. Lots of courage and guts. I learned a lot from her. No, she's great. She's actually great. You're both great, honestly. I mean, I think I know you from her. I think that was a link. I'm trying to think of the link of friends. I think it was Kat to Surfins to Damage Plushie to Callie. I think that's my circle of latest chain of friends. At least I call you all friends. Hopefully you call me friends back, but I understand I've made this assertion myself. I think that's the chain of events now that has led to this moment. Oh, gosh. All right. There we go. But yeah, I think that's the circle of life right there. Which rules. It fucking rules. All right. Let's see if this changes anything. Let's start here. Let's see if we can get the Sega Rally going. Let's get rallied up for Sega. If this work... I'm like that dude from the train in Star Fox 64. If this does not work... He doesn't actually finish his sentence ever, though. He's just like, if this does not work... And it's like, then what? What are you gonna do? Give up? Cry? Shit yourself? Shit myself? Like, the hell, man? Let's see. Okay, so we need to back up here. And it actually seems to be working so far. Okay, that's... Huh? What the fuck? Hey, what the? No. It started off strong. Let's put it this way. It started off strong. And now I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Never mind. That scared me for a bit. The GUI that I have doesn't show, like, the folders like it is a Finder or Windows folder or anything like that. You have to actually add the folder so you can look into the folder. So I was sitting there like, I unpackaged my shipment from eBay and I went into it and I was like, the box is empty. But what it was that there was actually it put another box inside the box and I wasn't looking inside the second box. So that's my fault. That's on me. Yeah, that is on me. From Jam Poop, I saw Cat and Giant Bomb Pit before that. Yeah, honestly, great pick, if anything else. Shit, I should have got it. It's on in here. How do you of in when out friends? Because you bonehead when you're there and keeps you honest. Like, no, legitimately. You should have friends who were willing to just say, yo, that was bad. That was bad. My friend Lex absolutely does that to me every single time, and I appreciate them so fucking much. And I don't think they realize it. I've never gotten to really say it to them, like, directly, but I don't think they realize how important that is to me. Like, I love them for that, and I don't think they know it. I should probably just say it to them, you're probably saying, but... Shut up. Alright. Are we cooking? I think we might be cooking, everybody. Good news. We might be cooking. We might be good. Let me swoosh over here. Alright, next thing I need to do, in that case, assuming it starts... Oh, okay, good. Okay. Is figure out what year this game came out in. Alright, so this is Sega Rally Championship. Oh, it's also 95. Damn! What an unfortunate year for virtual racing, then. What an unfortunate year. She's an angel. Don't tell her I'm talking to her behind her back. Alright, I will not tell her. Your secret's safe with me, Callie. You're gonna be the first one to say it the immediate moment you get the first opportunity to. I'm real weird about using friends word, but I'm mad impressed with your space and you in general. I'm just pretty honored you consider me as such. I really thought that was gonna reverse on me. It's like, I thought you were gonna say, you know, I could probably maybe get used to using the word friend, I guess. You're starting to break me down here. You're like, I'm honored. I'm like, I'm honored? Fuck you. I'm honored. I was honored first. Get the hell up out of here. And then come back with some tortilla chips, because I want tortilla chips now. I'm hungry. Also, I could hear your text. Also, I haven't beat. This does not work. I'm gonna become a Decepticon. Oh my god, my stuff didn't scroll there for a bit there. We're good. Someone else, man. Yeah. You wanna go past that? They shit in. That someone else shit in. They say, can you imagine the conversation of saying, damn, did you shit your pants? That's technically not correct, but that's technically not right.
SEGA Rally Championship.
Yeah. Step on the gas. I hate that I see just a certain set of words and my brain just attaches to the earworm that is known as Star Fox 64. It doesn't actually suck, this actually rules, but step on the gas. Let's go back to the cool people and Jinpu and others. Yeah, exactly. You included. And that very much includes PSEG, 100%. True, I do need to get a warehouse like BB-8. You're absolutely right, so great. I gotta cook it up, right, honestly. Got injured while playing Peekaboo. He's currently in the ICU. That is good, Esco. That is good. Holy shit, that's good. What up, Esco? How you doing? Holy shit, that rules. That rules so hard. Oh, gosh. Alright, so let's find out. The Doc does, following for arts for years. I found Does, found Ryuta found me, one of the two. Jinpu was a great streamer, so I kept hanging around, and Jinpu continues to get better at streaming week over week. So you should follow Jinpu as well. I've been having a great time. Alright, car settings, I guess? Game over, yeah! New car, I guess. Silica. Transmissioning, handling. Let's assume 4 then. My tire's gonna be soft though. For fuck me, I don't know.
Ridge Racer!
Go off valve. Well, I mean, if you're offering. I probably made the worst car of all time. Let's find out. I think I made my way to Flannel Cat stream through the Aurelia, which makes sense, obviously. Obviously, I know Elia from Flannel Cat. Dear God, I hope so. But found looking at numbers of heroes of Number Muncher. Oh my God. Crunching numbers in more ways than one. All right, there we go. I graduated high school. Well, no one outed you like that, Jinpu. No one outed you like that. No one made you say that. Aim for the World Championship. Yeah, let's do it. Is this my car? Did I make a car? Am I using my car I made? I don't fucking know. Start. All right, let's do it. So this is your story to people. Oh, yippee! Jinpu did it. Jinpu shielded themselves.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, there we go.
Go.
Oh, in this game, the go button is B instead of C this entire time. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Easy right.
Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good.
Over jump. Easy right.
Ain't nothing easy about this right, my dude.
Long, medium right. Check one.
Long, medium, right. Okay, understandable.
Easy right.
Okay, yo, let's go.
Easy left. Easy left, easy right. Wow.
At least there's music this time, I guess. That's good.
Very long, easy right.
Very long, easy right. Okay. Hi, helicopter. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're. I can't see. It's sand in my face. Wait, we're done? I was so used to being in a race for like 10 minutes, I'm kind of fucked up by the fact that was one lap and we were done. Wow, yeah, what a rally. We barely started rallying.
1, go.
Okay, cool. Just once in this game. Oh, I will game over once in this game. I don't even have to try. Trust me, I'm gonna do everything I can in my power to make sure I don't game over. I am going to game over, though. Shio Mine! Get out of my Shino Min way! At 1 p.m. This is early, but I mean, no time's a bad time. Wait a second, P-Say, you're making this joke. Hold on, wait a second here. Nah, I've come to find that Ace folks make the funniest sex-based jokes.
Medium left, baby.
When you're actually invested
Medium right.
in sexual things, your brain stops very early. Okay, here we go. Also, yo, what up, San? Good to see you. I've never seen an arcade version of this. Ugh! And I probably never will at this rate, actually. Ah! I have no skin in the game, literally. Exactly. In so many ways. So when you made the joke about your hot, passionate lover when you fell off that precarious cliff in Peak, it was really funny and well-timed and perfect. Jazz! I love jazz. Alright. Christmas looking car. It's trying so hard. It's trying its best, okay? Alright, I gasped because I didn't know if it was going to stop me at 0. Yeah. Yeah, rallies don't have laps. Today I learned I've never seen a rally in my life, honestly. I don't know what difference between a rally race. I thought it was you're on dirt. Clearly, I'm already wrong. Clearly, I'm already off the dirt. I don't know the difference between rally races or not. I have just so few seconds to make it to my next checkpoint, don't I? I assume I just keep carrying time over to each stage and race and everything. I guess Paris-Dakar, well, I guess Paris-Dakar Rally did start in the street, so. That's the only other rally-based game I played. Yeah, let's go. That's all I needed, baby. I will surely make it to the next checkpoint.
Easy left.
Ugh.
Easy left, baby.
Ugh. Yeah, you got me. Video games? Pretty bad. I'm pretty sure this is the game that has it. I'm more than sure this is the game that has it, right? Yeah. Game over, yeah! The finish is so good, though. As an Ace girl, I agree. Yeah, you definitely make a lot of very funny jokes all the goddamn time. You cannot be stopped. Yeah, Saturn couldn't do 3D. Did anyone actually say Saturn couldn't do 3D? Because they are fools if they think that. They are absolute fools. No! Alright. Maybe I should just practice courses. Oh, well, I guess I'm practicing courses. Is there any difference between these two cars? Anyone know by chance? Sorry, 70, yeah, rumor was clearly doing 3D. I'm like, I closed my eyes. I didn't have a Saturn in the first place, obviously. I didn't play until basically last few years. It is very clear to me that the Saturn does 3D. I don't know who the hell said that they couldn't. All right, I 2x like car settings. I don't know if I changed the car settings and that's how I'm using on here, but let's just assume that yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Forest and mountain. Oh wait, is there only 3 stages? Or is that just all I've unlocked at this point? People look at Crooked Fast look like Hank Hill. All right, if I can find Hank Hill along the way, I'll try to pause for that one in that case. And you accumulate time. Okay, gotcha. So sick deaths, especially at the beginning. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Go.
Damn it! B, right.
Easy left.
Yeah, Mitsuyoshi is always the mastermind behind making everything sound like a jam. Everything sound like a jam. Even the smallest, most simplest things sound like a jam. Rain can change from run to run because the cars can physically change terrain and overcome things like rocks. That kind of rules, actually. Man, I love being in last place and making the race extraordinarily harder because now we have unearthed dinosaur bones, and now I have to drive over their dinosaur bones. I'm trying to figure out how to race in this game a little bit better. I mean, I'm sure it's probably a lot better with a racing wheel versus, you know, a D-pad, mind you, but I'm just trying to figure out, like, the way to approach this game. Okay, is he saying easy? Is he saying easy with maybe? Is he like not sure of himself? It sounds like he sounds like he's saying maybe. And like, I can't tell what he's actually supposed to be saying. God, fuck, damn it, no! Go to the store. Enjoy the store for me. I am not going to the store, so. Oh. Oh, okay, right, because we're just looping around, aren't we? We're just getting training mode, so they're just gonna let me train for as long as I possibly can, I assume. Okay. No! Easy right, baby. Easy right, baby. I can't figure out how to do that turn, though. That part's hard. I don't know how to do that part. That's game port from PXX. If they run it on the PCU, they don't use speed. It's gonna run like ass. It's like me, like, nodding and saying, yeah. Oh, God. But yeah, say something. Appreciate my pun, I cry. Oh, no, did I miss your pun? It's going to be the second joke. They're not like to have skin in the game. Oh, no, because Kindness beat you to it. Kindness literally beat you to the joke. No. That means you have to fight Kindness now for ownership over the joke. Oh, you guys. Oh, no. Come infection, I'm not very white. As the food increasing. All right. Mountain is hard. Mountain's hard. Hold on a second. Let's get back there. Also, what a bad I'm in Arcvile. Good to see you. Not being advertised in all the states. Yeah, I missed a lot of exclusives.
Go.
Yeah, and it was also that weird time between the 32X thing and then the 32X and then the fucking Dreamcast. And it's just like, damn, this sucks. Also, there was someone who says something like, oh, it's probably a weather condition, so make the turn harder or different than notated. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, maybe that's just what it is. Maybe that's the difference. Exit no.
Hey, left.
I gotta figure out how to make my left turns a little bit better.
Long, easy left.
Long, easy left.
Caution, hairpin right.
I'm not sure how to make that turn. I need to practice that turn. That one's stopping me hella hard. Oh, didn't hit C. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Oh, did you in the US 20 years ago? Loves rocking the road and probably hadn't been there early into another car locked into the room. Oh, wow.
Go. Easy left.
That's actually really fucking cool, honestly, PSEG.
Easy left.
Nope.
Easy right.
Okay. Just gonna...
Easy left.
Easy left. Okay. This was a harsher turn.
Hey, left. Medium right, maybe.
No! Medium right, baby!
Easy left.
But now I need this...
Hairpin right.
Ow, fucker! I'm supposed to be practicing here. Don't rally against me. Rally elsewhere, you jerk.
Easy left.
All right, easy left.
Easy left, maybe.
Easy left.
Medium left.
Medium. Okay.
Medium right. Checkpoint.
Medium.
Easy left, maybe.
Easy.
Easy left, maybe.
Uh-oh. Losing control of my car here.
Long, medium right.
Yeah, Dreamcast also had a premature launch. The story, as the story goes, it was they got on a stage and they said, shit, we are losing to our competitors. It's launching this day, and the store owners were just like, what the fuck? What do you mean releasing this day? That's not what we heard about.
Easy right.
Left, right. Deserves all the credit. Yeah, but you know how you solve that problem? You just fight. You fight Kindness. And by fight, I mean you get along probably very nicely with Kindness, and let Kindness cook food for you. And then once that's all done, you're good to go. I am not solving that turn. I am not solving that hairpin turn at all. I am not figuring that shit out at all. Management, premature launch, way more complicated. Hardware, like I say, localized. Like, there's SEGA really actually. SEGA's in the hot dog suit and going like, we're all trying to find the guy who did this, and it's just them. It's just them. And here we go, stop carrying SEGA stuff completely. Damn. I didn't realize that KB Toys just said, you know, fuck all the way off. We're not even dealing with you. We have Nintendo. We have Sony. We don't need you. In our future, the Sega Mayor spent all the time with no product. Ah, gotcha. Oh god, this stage is hard. But mostly is that really tight turn at the near end of the stage, or near middle of the stage, I guess. Yeah, why fight when you can hug in friendship? Exactly. We guys can come over because, yeah, like the Princess Crown. I mean, just, yeah, and then in general, mind you. Go. Just a lot of games in general didn't make it over just because of, a lot of people just believe that the US was not ready for Japanese games. They were too Japanese, and it's like, no, please bring that shit over. We would love that. We love that. No.
Caution, hairpin right.
I am not sure how to do that one. That's better than previous attempts, at least. But that's still not great. Right alongside along during a practice session, and it's the most terrifying roller coaster you can imagine in a car. It was like you have zero traction from the practice seat. That would be terrifying to me. I would have probably a great time, mind you, but I'd probably also piss myself. I would 100% piss myself.
Easy left, baby.
Because I would be realizing things that cars can do legally, but how terrifying that actually feels when you're out of control, when it's not you on your hands on the wheel. I don't have true anxieties with this, but it is something that I have realized worsening as I get older, is that I'm not exactly being judgmental of how other people drive per se, but I get out of cycle, I guess I would say, because I will see, like, I'm in the passenger side, and my brain is still looking at things like I'm from the driver's side. So my mentality goes like, oh god, the rest of the car is sticking out, and we're about to hit blank. And it's like, no, I'm in the passenger side. I need to reverse those thoughts.
Caution, hairpin right. Medium left, checkpoint. Easy left.
I took that turn in a weird way that made me feel like I didn't lose a lot of speed as a result of it. I notice it's like weird. Oh, nope.
Medium right, checkpoint.
Hold on though, I might be able to finish this race for a change. As I get better at using my car in this game.
Medium right. Caution, K left.
Slap it here. Oh, that was pretty good. That's pretty good.
Easy left.
All right. Yeah. Fucking did it. Guess I could get stepping on brakes after 93. That's a good way of putting it, honestly. I'm really happy about that.
You are a great champion.
Yay! I did it. But yeah, as Surfer was saying, okay, so the American branch was profitable one, and the Japanese boy was mega resentful of it. Yeah, I've heard about that also as recently too. They're just trying to rein him in by taking the business, and just like, maybe you should just have a better business plan. Yeah? And like, no. It is the Americans that are wrong, which, you know, they're still right about that, but So the basic most important you guys can be affordable, yeah. Which makes sense for everyone as well. The technology was not quite there yet. Someone had to make this step in, and it was one of the first steps in. It's just not easy, per se. If you're Nathan, like, waiting to exit from the hardware manufacturer of Dreamcast, but it's not something I can condense into a Twitch chat. No, it's fine. I've watched a lot of videos on it, and I feel like I discover something new every time I pull up a video as well. So it's like, it's always surprising to me. So I get it. $300 for a console, or just like $400. Yeah, that's also fair. That's also true. Yeah, gross game. Fighting, yeah, SOJ and SOA would definitely be a good point of like pointing out, just like, why were they doing that? You had success in a market that you could probably just take your hands off of, and they would run the show, and you could focus your efforts at home. People would beg and plead for that sort of shit normally, but nope. Yeah, I'll go Nakayama's horns. Why is he in show like that? All right, let's try arcade mode again as well. Let's see if I can do a little bit better. Come on, to make sure the driver stays informed. Right. Me sobbing. Long turning left. All right. Oh, God. All right. I was using this car for my last success, so I'll use this car again. Let's see here. All right, let's see how I do. I assume, is it actually 3 stages if I make it all the way through?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Easy right.
Easy right. Let's do it. I'm so locked in. Uh-oh. Ow.
Easy
So
right.
come over my life. I dare you to look it up. Oh, my God. All right. You know what? I'm just beginning the race here. Let's fucking do it. Let me get the name again really quickly here, because I want to make sure I do spell it right. Nakayama something. Where was it? Okay. Oh, wait. No. That was... Okay. Hayao Nakayama. All right. Here we go. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, that's... He looks happy. That's all I can ask for. That's all you can ask for from a person sometimes. Are you happy? Are you happy with your life, though? I mean, probably. I mean, you own some level of Sega in there, but... copy image link. Oh, yeah, you think that I'm just searching it up on my own? No, absolutely not. You all are getting into the zone here. Let me pop that open here. Pop this here. He's tiny, but we can make him bigger. There he is. That's him. There's the come over. That thing is looking like vaporwave on the right there. That's looking like fucking vapor waves. Just put some colors on that thing, put it on the side of a cup, and you're good to go. hit that shit with the snowboard, surfboard action. Hell yeah, brother. Most people got wave dashing. He's got wave capping. All right. I don't know why I'm firing off on this dude. He doesn't deserve it. Well, maybe he deserves it, but... And we'll move him down to about here, so the question mark's not hidden. All right, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, he probably does deserve it, but... He deserves it for his actions and not his looks. Yeah, when these technology were happening within months and that was just combined with this chain luggage, oh, that also makes sense too. The timing is just not good. That also makes the timing very not good. But yeah, that thing is on there. That thing is on there. I thought I could make my car go a little bit further out from view. Maybe not. Maybe I was just making that part up. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Beautiful. The newest fade. The fadeaway jumper, as in it feels like the hair is fading away and jumping away from the rest of your head. Alright, hold on a sec here. Says man who is wearing a hat. And not because I'm balding or that much or anything like that. I don't know, I embraced the cap life for some reason. I don't know why I did. I just did. And now here I am. But he's proud, he's just proud. He knew what he was about. And that's all you can ask for sometimes. You can't always change your looks, your genetics, and stuff like that. You just own what you have and you go for from there. And he's doing it. He's just doing it. All right, let's do it. Jerry curl look without the curl.
3, 2, 1.
The Jerry curl without the curl. Oh my god. All right, this is gonna be the harder race here. I'm gonna try to save as much time as I possibly can here, and carry it over to the next race, and ideally, with that by itself.
Long, you did right, maybe.
I can get through the mountain stage. Very long, easy left. God, I cannot imagine being a assistant driver for this. But as a kind of a cool job, just kind of like look at the map and just like, actually, is that, I don't know if anyone knows the history of this sort of thing, but now I'm curious about it. I have to search up myself, I'm sure, but has rallies always been
Caution, hairpin right. Checkpoint.
like, hey, yeah, there's always going to be a guy in your as your co-pilot, and that is the intent? Or is it a thing that has over the years developed, and someone's like, what if I just have a second person in my car and allow them to do navigating for me?
You did right, you did right.
And then someone says like, oh, I guess that's not illegal. Yeah, you could do that.
Long, medium right.
I don't know if that's just always been baked into rally races, honestly. Man. Didn't finish any faster than the last time. This is he's trying. He's trying. He's like, you know, I'm just happy that you're playing the Sega Saturn. This is the future I want. The guy had to read the map and climb at the same time. He crashed a lot. Someone from the South Line is like, I don't think the rest of this race is going to be completed today. They lose to the guy who's just like on horseback and just riding up the mountain. And he's like, ah, damn.
You did right.
Yeah, I don't have enough time to finish this race. But what up, Teddy? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. What's going on? Happy Saturday to you. Teddy Ross. R-A-S. Teddy R.A. Saturday. Yippee!
Long, you did left.
Also, So Crates has to be Saturday Crates now. Alright,
Hairpin right.
I can't make this one, unfortunately. I don't enter the stage with enough time. I have no idea how to do this. I can do it by itself, thankfully, but I cannot make enough time on the other stages to actually make it to the mountain stage, because I could barely do the mountain stage with all my time intact. But yeah, even with the Navi, they still crash a lot. That makes, oh god, I would really hate to be a navigator then. I'm like, well, if I navigate wrong, we're gonna die. If I navigate right, we might still hit the dirt pretty damn hard. Someone never steal, yeah. He's like, you just have to say a word and hope that they heard you right, and you're just like, that's all I can do. I've done everything I could do now. Also, the rear glass, though, on this for 95 is really, really good. Like, the look of this game is great. Yeah, there we go. We can do this.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, God. Get me out of the car, though. Get me out of the car. I need to be able to see. I'm also a third-person navigator. I'm behind the car and just saying, go left, go right. Come on. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Easy right.
Yo, what up, Joe? How you doing? It's true, you don't have an S in your name, though, Joe. But if you want to be Sabato P real, then you absolutely can be. Motherfucker me. God damn it. I am slipping and sliding on this road like I'm on I guess a slip and slide. Well, it's like me drawing every other pixel so the dither effect. Oh, okay.
Go.
Alright, I just want to get out of the car here. But yeah, Sabajo.
Easy left.
Sabajo.
Easy right.
But how's the Saturday treating you? Good to see you, fam. What's going on?
Over jump.
Oh, God, this game's funny because there's no other roads or open fields. Yeah, I'm in a closed circuit. Like, the gates are there. I can only go so far. I can't accidentally kill anybody. Probably.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Sbarro pizza would be pretty damn good. Realistically, any pizza would be good. I'm just hungry. The real answer is I'm just fucking hungry. My car's out of control.
Very long, easy right, maybe.
Very long, easy right, maybe. I feel like it just that was bad. That was bad. Finish. It's so fucking good. Yeah, I could definitely smash a Little Caesar pizza right now. But I actually like Little Caesar pizza, so you know, people are like, wow, you're desperate. It's like, no, that's almost a first pick. So I don't know any good local pizza places around here yet. Cooperative gameplay, yeah, look, it's asymmetric cooperative. Metabot gets into rally racing because it's just good asymmetrical fun. I love that, actually. Also, that car is... I like that car, honestly. Hold on. Hold on.
Very long, easy left.
Very long, easy left. As I wiggle my car back and forth like I'm trying to attract a mate. Uh-oh, too soon.
Medium left, maybe.
Medium left, maybe. I guess I have to learn these courses myself. For the most part. Turning a little too much, but that seemed to be okay. That seemed to be fine.
Caution, hairpin right. Checkpoint.
Oh, I don't know what it is about the brakes in this game, but they break. The brakes are great. The brakes work perfectly well. As in, I hit the brake button and your car comes to a screeching halt.
Easy right, easy left.
It's like I could use that from many other games, honestly, but...
Long, medium right.
Alright. Just kind of like this wiggle turn here. Yep.
Easy right.
Okay. Am I actually gonna make it with some time left on the clock for a change? Yes! I didn't just zero out. I would also kill for a pizza right now. I could go for a pizza. I could smash a pizza. We might be having pizza tonight, though, that said. But leftover Taco Bell burritos in the toaster oven. Ooh, I've never done that before. I mean, I haven't been to Taco Bell in like decades, but that does sound kind of like good. I don't need to eat. I'm driving to the local pizza shop right now. You're gonna have to be a little more patient, Grassland.
Easy left.
I'm working on it. Uh-oh.
Checkpoint.
Okay, good checkpoint.
Medium right, maybe. Long, easy left.
Okay. Now the problem child.
Caution, hairpin right.
Fucker! I'll never forgive you! I'll never forgive you. Little C's over Sbarro, I'd agree. I 100% agree. And it's not like I dislike Sbarro. It's just like Little C's does everything properly for me for a pizza, where it is fast, it's hot and ready. It's just hot and ready. You get freshly made pizza at any given time. You get it for a really good price. It's a trifecta of fast food that still actually exists, which is wonderful. I was in airports and zoos where they're very expensive. Yeah, I look at Sbarro, I'm like, I guess if I have to for any reason, but I almost never have to. There's always a better option, and as a person who actually likes McDonald's, yeah, I'm going to get a McDonald's. Yeah, I also want some Detroit pizza, though. Apparently there's a Detroit pizza place nearby that people say is the best pizza in the area, so I need to try that at some point. So I'm very looking forward to that. Try any local pizza places. I haven't found any good ones. I've tried them. I haven't found any good ones. I haven't tried many, maybe is what I said, though. Oh, gosh. Are so loud, the drivers and co-drivers have to communicate with headsets, even though they're right next to each other. I was going to assume that they had to be communicating with through headsets at that point, because it's like, I can't hear you. It's too fucking loud. We're going over different terrains at high speeds. The engine is fucking loud. It's also hot, and I don't want to be here. Pacific Pace, so I can make Detroit-style pizzas after the first time I went to Detroit. Oh my god. Yeah, did that work? Yeah, is it good? It's hot and it's ready. Take it or leave it. And the thing is, I actually like the flavor, or maybe lack of flavor that their pizzas have. It just hits me in a very specific way that's like the heat, the freshness of the pizza coming out of the oven makes up for damn near everything else. Now, as a leftover pizza, not as strong. Not as strong. So we messed with our car settings last time. I don't know if it actually did anything, though. That's the thing. Like, if I change these car settings, can I only use it in time trial, or... Actually, I haven't looked at the options yet, have I? Handling... Okay. Compare... Okay. Well, let me just try time attack then. Maybe I just... Oh, okay. Tuned car. Car A. Guess a desert. Let's try a desert here. 3 laps. Let's try it. The year and I was living in that area. Oh, yourself. Oh, you never took advantage. No. Keep burning though. You heard the jackpot. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if this place rocks it or not. I just have no idea.
Go.
I keep hitting C. I keep hitting C. It's B to go in this game for some reason.
Easy right.
Okay, here we go. The nuggets and the breakfast sandwiches. Breakfast sandwiches from McDonald's go super fucking hard. They have never given up the ghost on that one, honestly.
Over jump.
Trying to get used to driving my new car here. My car just bounced twice. Oh my god, the suspension is doing work negative. It is. Watch this. Boing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh, I hit the wall. We're good.
Easy left, easy right.
I find I like better leftover pizza because I toaster oven it. What I'm trying to do with my pizzas actually is I just warm up I just get a pan warmed up, and then I just toast the bottom of the pan, and then I'll put the rest of it in a toaster oven to finish to warm up the top. So I do have 2 separate processes. But it will warm up a little bit from the pan. You kind of cover it as well to get a little bit more warmth into it, but you re-crisp the crust underneath it with the pan. And then if you need to warm the rest of it up, then you just put the rest in the toaster oven. So that's how I do my reheated pizzas nowadays. Ooh, a serious Eat style pizza. Okay, well, I know that shit's gonna be cooking then. That should be good. Spoilers is Kenji. Yeah, I said serious eats, I realized in retrospect, but I assumed it was Kenji from the get-go anyway. I just legitimately assumed it was Kenji anyway, so... But I will definitely peek at that. I mean, in general, I should be just making pizzas at home if I want that. Kind of a pizza I grew up in Texas, and that's barbecue country, which is fair. Yeah, the pizza is just, like, not great. But stuff on his pizza is fine. Okay. It was just a race the cram, whatever junk on a pizza bread disc is overrated. No, that's absolutely fair. It's very similar into the way that I view donuts. And how the race for donuts has become, oh, this is a gourmet donut, and it's just like, oh, we took a bunch of other cereals and candies and cookies and crumbled them and put them onto a donut. And yes, that is going to be some people's style, but for me, I'm just like, just make me a good donut with a great rise that it has a lot of gap between the breading. That is really, really good. That does significantly more for a donut than adding more shit to a donut, in my eyes. So I can see if a pizza place start doing that and they call themselves gourmet pizza and the rest of the country starts saying, yo, you're right, that's the best way to go at pizza. Would be very, very disappointing. But yeah, Omnibus, it's time for Sega Rally. You're here. You did it. So the Sega Rally Revo. What's that for? Out of curiosity. Ugh. More breakfast chicken. Everything has red meat. You just have to. Unfortunately, you just have to do it yourself. So great. There's just not many breakfast dishes with chicken involved in it. Like 2 places we had so far. Pizza Mecca's in the slightest. Yeah, pizza stores are fucking incredible. Yeah. Eat the damn thing too. Yeah, pizza, a good pizza, a case in point. Exactly. A pizza really needs is just a very good cheese on it. It's good, just cheese, and then the rest of the processes should make it pretty good. So yeah, Those are good, but I fucking hate the stupid presidential cereal donuts bullshit. God, it was annoying. Just make a good donut. Oh, yeah. See, you're apologizing for it, and I'm like, I 100% agree. I think donuts have been ruined by what I can only assume is the West Coast. I'll put in West Coast because Voodoo Donuts, I think, is from Oregon, and then California in general. I'm sure Seattle has some hand in it too, of adding a bunch of shit to a donut and saying, it's a gourmet donut, you should pay me $10 for this, versus making an actually good donut. There's a place out here that makes a great donut, and I forget how good their donuts are until I buy one of their glazes, and I have a glazed donut, and it's just so big, risen up, and puffy that you bite into it, and it's just like, everything about that experience is unmet by anything else. They've done it. And he actually started making a blueberry glazed donut with that big rise in there and everything like that. So you get that nice little puff of like blueberry like smell every time you bite into it too. And I consider turning around and grabbing another one. It was so good. Yeah, basically chicken and waffles, and it's like, yeah, and then you kind of get like some chicken and like omelets every now and then, but like there's no chicken focused dish for breakfast, so. It's not gonna elevate stale Captain Crunch. That's right. A mint donut ain't gonna do that shit. That's right. That's right. This is request for you. They had touched yourself. Oh wait, no, Grassland. It's probably not that place. I was gonna say, is that Cinnaholic? I think that's the place I'm thinking of. Cinnaholic. Let me make sure I got that right. Yeah. Is that Cinnaholic? But yeah, Voodoo Donuts started that, and they're super overrated. Yeah, I don't like Voodoo Donuts. I had to, not admit, but like everyone's like, hey, there's donuts over there. I'm like, oh, I looked over like, oh, it's fucking Voodoo Donuts, gross. They're like, what's wrong with Voodoo Donuts? Because they hadn't had it yet. And I'm like, this is a personal opinion, I said, but it's like, they are all gimmick and no style. All gimmick, no style. They made the penis donut and they took off from there. That was it. Also, what up, Dr. Bold? I don't think I said hi to you yet. If I did, then hello again, Dr. Bold. How's it going? But yeah, when the donuts was right, they nailed it. You fucking nail it. You hit that. Yeah, and making Rigor Match donuts is hard. It's fucking hard. It's a masterful skill. 100%. Oh, gosh. He's a little animal, live a life. I don't need a baby animal. It's a waste and less food anyways. Some people do make it their entire personality to eat meat. That is also true. I have seen, or I've been around people, I should say, who it is their entire personality to make sure that they tell you that they can eat meat and you're an asshole for not eating meat. It's like, I could also just eat whatever food I want and we can all be happy, it turns out. I'll be happy. I can't really speak for the animal aspect, honestly, but beyond that. When is this a good breakfast chicken sandwich? Oh, really? If your local acid leg to it, you're double good. That does sound pretty good, honestly. Very responsible as voodoo. Okay. But yeah, family run donut spot that is close and not pulling from a larger chain to make their own local version of that will pretty much always be really good. Dunkin's always going to be trucking though, but they do offer unique style donuts. All things said, they offer very unique style stuff and coffee that people cannot get over. And they've been in the neighborhood for 17 years. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot of that here. That's why I'm struggling a little bit to find my favorite. Well, I know my favorite donut place. It's just far away. And it's hard for me to get there because I'm not open on Sundays and Mondays, the days that I have the car, actually. Let's say car games instead of racing games. Yes. SEGA car games broadly. Obviously, that includes things like Initial D. And I'm not going to be doing that here, per se. Because I'm going to make sure that's on its own stream so I can make sure the game sound does not get recorded. Because that's going to be VOD muted 100%. So... Dunkin's can't hang because they places that are run by Vietnamese or Cambodian families, and they also have Shipley's, if I remember correctly. I think that's also where Shipley's started from, if I remember properly. Think about Sonic R. I do want to play Sonic R, and it's like SEGA car games. What if we just do an Amy run of Sonic R? Does that count? And my head is like, fuck yeah, that counts. So maybe I'll still do that. We'll see. Cinemood. I have never heard of Cinemood though. But Cinnaholic does pretty much what it sounds like, the same thing. But Cinemood, yeah, it looks... Well, I was gonna say it looks like the same thing, but I just saw the image of their cinnamon roll, and I'm like, oh, It might be the same thing, though, actually. Now I'm looking at... Oh. I meant the same thing. Sorry. I said this... I mean, it might be the same thing as Cinnaholic in terms of, like, you know, crumble cookies, where the cookies is absolutely mid, and they gamble off of, like, having very unique, factors to this. They make it Instagrammable. That's the one I'm looking for. They make it Instagrammable first, and then the flavors come later. But then I saw who was running the store, and I was like, huh, yeah, that makes sense. I saw a picture of the people, and I'm like, am I being judgmental? Absolutely, 100% yes. I absolutely am. But that said, I think I have display capture still on, right? Wrong monitor. Let me try that again. Not that I'm not missing anything. There they are. And that's one of the things I kind of look at, and you go off to the side there, and it says a love story, and I was like, that's the kind of people who are running this. That's the people who are running this. I shouldn't judge because I don't know them. They're probably really nice and sweet people. But sometimes you just look at people and you're just like, they're in control of my food, huh? I understand that I'm going in for disappointments. I'm sure they're fine people, though. Probably, hopefully. But yeah, Austria and Germany, yeah. Well, Austria and Germany aren't freshly fried, so they're crisp, puffy, and moist. Yet posted up there, and it had a rose and Deaf incarnate. I'm gonna cry. I am going to cry, literally. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds so fucking good. Oh, I'm gonna go back in there. You're gonna turn your crank, not toppings. Yeah, getting fresh glazed donut is all you need. And that's why Krispy Kreme still works. It's the big thing. Because, say what you want about Krispy Kreme donuts, getting it fresh out of the machine, it is a unique experience that almost no one else really offers to that quality and level. They nailed it. They nailed the process. That's it. That's it. Fucking Dunkin's underwear, and man, if Dunkin' fucking sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry, Surfins. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck with Dunkin's. There was so much we're made, but it didn't go like voodoo level. It's sometimes just like, hey, want a Gracefield donut? Yay, that's it. That's exactly it. With a passion fruit jam, and they don't make it out of extract, then you're good to go. That's kind of it. That's kind of good. I would go vegan if it could. Yeah, you can go vegan. You can go more vegetables. Like, usually however you need, however it works for you. That's why I keep saying I'm an effectively vegetarian, because I will eat vegetarian 95, 98% of the time. But if we go out to like a restaurant or something like that, I will probably get something with meat in it, most likely. Because it's just like, that's my opportunity to have something, and they're probably serving up something unique. And unless they specialize in vegetarian dishes, then I'll probably just get something with meat in it. A donut wheel, and they get their place by 3 a.m. to start making a batch. Yeah. You have to get in there fucking early. When they say it's time to make the donuts when you're getting up in the morning, that's because of that shit. That is because of that shit. My donut was actually pretty good, but they got the Homer system, which is frost. Yeah, exactly. If you're just making just the donut, it's like, it absolutely works. Some frozen nuggets from Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is actually pretty good for vegetarian stuff, it turns out.
3,
how do I get my car out so I can see?
Go.
I hit C again. God damn it. But yeah, the pricing of like those sort of like fake meat products is expensive. Mind you, they're getting better though. They're overall getting better though. So, you know, if that's what you want out of your vegetarian food, you're good to go. It's just gonna cost you an arm and a leg. So that's why it's just so much better if just like, if you're gonna go vegetarian, just learn how to make good hearty vegetable food. And learn what your proteins are, learn what's gonna keep you fuller for longer. You're gonna have to embrace things like potatoes a lot more and rice. Get your calories from other places and stuff like that.
Medium left, baby.
It's really funny because all my cars like dragging ass out here. Parking Garage Rally Circuit is really a game that I need to play. I bought it finally. Man buys Parking Garage Rally Circuit vinyl long before actually ever owning the game. The music was so good, the vinyl was, so I got the vinyl like immediately because they were selling it on their own Bandcamp. And I was like, oh, this is great, this is excellent. I love this for me. And then I finally bought the game, and I still haven't played it, but I only bought it like 2 weeks ago. So Ain't Seen a Crumble. Crumbles is very much if you don't have any other, it's like Dunkin', I guess, in that regard. Whereas, like, you don't have any better options in terms of, like, I guess gourmet cookies that you can purchase, then, yeah, you'll go there and you'll probably be like, this is fine. But, like, if you have, like, a local place for one, which is a lot rarer, in all fairness, but, like, two, like, Mrs. Fields, or especially in Insomnia Cookies. Insomnia Cookies slaps super hard. And it kind of blows my mind that a lot of people prefer, well, maybe not, I should say prefer crumble, but no crumbles exist, and don't know that Insomnia Cookies is an option. And I think they look at it, Insomnia Cookies, and they go like, oh, that's just a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, that's just a cookie with Reese's Pieces in it. Or Reese's Peanut Butter Cups in it. And they don't see, like, the quality of those cookies are so damn high per a cookie basis that you don't need all the extra flair or the changing. Like, here's how I put it. This is how actually the way I put it for crumble cookies. If your recipe was really that good, why do you have to change it every single month? If it was actually that good, why would you change it every single month? Still trying to figure this out here. And I know the actual reason is actually a business reason for sure, but it's like, Insomnia Cookies releases like a new cookie like once every 2 months, but they keep their core cookies the entire time otherwise. And it is very, very good. And now I want Insomnia Cookies, god damn it. Once again, I just want anything, I'm just hungry. Yeah, right? Just make a bunch for that price too, exactly. But as I said, Insomnia Cookies will be pricier, but I think it is absolutely worth the $10 for the 4 deluxe cookies that you get. Or I think it's like $12 now. Or I think they changed their pricing recently, and like, this fucking sucks for me because I like getting the 4 deluxe cookies. I had 4 deluxe cookies I loved, and I would get the box of it every single time, and it's like $14. And I would eat half now, half later. Because they are big-ass cookies, too. I realized my chat froze a long time ago. I've been musing and confusing for a while here. But point white, yeah. Make friends, they're here though. Super Retro, that might have been the whitest thing I've said about a person ever in my fucking life. Big, they're not here to make friends, they're here to win reality show energy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Anyways, let me actually like 100% swing and absolutely dead blue eyes. I see a white background. Yeah, where there's no one there. Holy shit. I need to change donuts. Now Shipley's, which yeah, Shipley's does not hold a doesn't hold a candle to Dunkin'. Shipley's is not. I don't know why people like Shipley donuts. Their other stuff's really good, and their cinnamon rolls are actually shockingly very good. Their donuts, I don't like it. Yeah, medium left, maybe? Question mark. Former PC games, but crumbles and cookies are good. They have a specific cookie, though. If you want a crunchy cookie, you have a bad time. Yeah, I think that's just what it is. It's like, it's just different icings for me. And I was like, it's just sweet. I don't think they hit their flavors well enough, personally. But yeah, if you're looking for a crunchy cookie, no. Crumble will not do it. It is called Crumble for a specific reason. Pace notes, where 6 is the fastest turn and 1 is a hairpin. Oh, okay. You want to get be in turn. Oh, okay. Gotcha. From probably biggest perspective. You know, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I'm gonna blame my extra 3 seconds of time on Super Retro Heart for making me laugh at. We're not here to make friends. We're here to win reality show competition. Holy shit, that's one of those life-changing phrases. That is a life-changing phrase. Holy shit. Crumble being good, but it's like it. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's a little bit. When it's a really punchy flavor naturally, maybe that will work really well with them. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Crumble is also big Mormon. Nah, that makes sense. That's one of these nods. Yeah, that also makes sense. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the sugar on top of sugar. Yeah, it's very Instagrammable cookies. They look gorgeous, mind you. The design of the cookies, I'm impressed. I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. I'm impressed with the look of the cookies. If I looked at that cookie, I mean, say that's how I got into crumble cookie in the first place. I looked at it and said, that looks pretty good. Let's go try them out. Tried them out. Little disappointment. I kind of just wish I did Insomnia again. And we tried it a couple more times. Not a fan. Just not a fan. And it's fine. Whatever. I don't have to like everything. But when you do less and more, it's decadent. But chocolate chip combo is solid. I'll try that next time, honestly, if I end up in that crumble cookie. I'll just try that. Because I have, in all fairness, never given their base cookie a go-ahead. I've never tried chocolate chip because obviously they have so many other things going on. But if they'd make a solid chocolate chip cookie, I'll give that a try. I'll give that a try. Oh, not related to... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Just owned by Mormons, not like big Mormon as in church. I was like, oh, that makes sense why they were able to just kind of get around. But yeah, the money they make there is because of how the church works and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, okay. Same category. Okay, well then I guess I will not be hunting down a crumble anytime soon. But yeah, bake your own, absolutely. I would say I'd bake my own, but I'm a trash baker. I'm not a trash. Oh no, I'm a trash baker. Fuck it, I'm a trash baker. I don't practice. It's because it's a skill set I don't practice. That is why I'm not good at baking. That's reasonable and fair to say out loud. I'm not saying it because, oh, you don't have any confidence in it. People who bake are, you know, they're a completely different level. They're gifted. No, I don't practice it. It's a me problem. Yeah, practice baking, exactly. But I don't want to. I want to continue working on my cooking craft as much as I can because that excites me and it makes me want to spend, 3 to 4 hours in front of the stove. Great, excellent, hell yeah. All right. Let me go ahead and take a small break here because after talking about food for the last hour, it's not going to stop. I'm not going to stop talking about food, but I do need to put some calories inside of my body. So let me go ahead and have my croissant break here. But if you need to take a break, definitely take some opportunities to go ahead, stand up, stretch, get yourself some water, maybe yourself a snack as well. If you're sticking around, please enjoy the music in the meantime, and we'll be back shortly with the last few games on my list here for today. Either way, see you in a few. I almost clicked on the wrong one. This one.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Greatly appreciate it. Let's get to the last few games here because we're moving over to the PlayStation 2. Sorry I ruined your hot Koshiro U0. Koshiro U0. I was about to say Koshiro U0. You know what? I'm saying, yeah. Hot Koshiro Yoshiro jams from Wagon Midnight. But hopefully you got yourself a break, all that sort of stuff there. I read when I came back about more of a hater because they're prone to sue any bakeries for any BS reasons, which is like, they're that kind of company. They're a litigation company. They're not actually the best in town. They're actually one of the worst in town, but they've by default made themselves the best in town. Oh, that's even more devastating that they don't have confidence in themselves. But you know what? Whatever. Well, it's actually not whatever. Fuck them. It's not even a whatever. Fuck them for that, honestly. All right, there we go. Let me just get this updated. Let me make sure I also get the name right. All right, I think this is how it's written, but if it's not, I don't care. I don't care. All right, let's get the game on screen here. All right, it's big. It's huge. It's huge, but we're going to fix that problem. All right, do that. Do that. Swoosh it down to here. And then when I can actually see, like, the walls of the game, I can actually better discern when and where the screen needs to be. But also, what up, Grums? How you doing? Good to see you. And servers, I hope you're enjoying that fried rice. And also, thank you, Connis, for putting up the cookies into the cool document. I need that in my life, honestly. I just got to make that. Honestly. Oh, that sounds so good. I ate so many of those cookies. I know I keep telling you that, but I ate so many of those cookies. Dear God. Have to wait on the rice, too, because it's occupied. I'm making a simple broccoli, green pepper, and mushroom fried rice. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Cook with the mushrooms with, like, a little bit of soy sauce in there, and then you are good to go. Oh, thank you, Acclaim. Not the GBA version. Oh, is it? Oh God, that sounds like a nightmare. I don't even know what this game barely is. I've seen the arcade machine before, but I have no idea what that is. In proper order within a limited time period? Okay. Hold on. Let me go to options here really quickly. I think I can probably just see where the true areas of my screen are. This is probably fine enough as is. I'm just gonna put it like down to here to start, and then if it's wrong, I'll change it in a bit. But give it more size here as well. There we go. All right. Yeah, just a little soy sauce and mushrooms. I mean, mushrooms just take off with any flavor. Real talk. Mushrooms are just good. I love mushrooms. God damn, I love mushrooms. A lot. It's never a mode. What up, Evelyn? How you doing? They're too much of a cowards, honestly. All right, what do we got here? Well, we got Streamline, Longhorn. Wait a second, that's just the guy from No More Heroes. Not No More Heroes. God Hand. That's just the enemy from God Hand. And then the Highway Cat. All right, we'll start with Asphalt Cowboy because I'm out of time. Finish before this trailer, get a bonus. Wait, what is that truck? Time bonus. Get time. Destroy the car with a time display? Okay. Bet. I could do that. Is on ties with... Oh, it's that level. It's notably bad. Is notably... Oh. One fear in my life.
I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this job is Key West. Make sure you get there on time.
I'll get there. I don't know about on time, but I'll get there, probably, maybe. Oh, first person game. Shit.
Good morning, New York. 1110 KRWA. Super
All right, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. There we go. Yeah, yippee! We're on our way. Hold on, it is very, very quiet on my end. Let me turn up the volume for myself and then adjust the volume for you all as well. Yeah, that's probably why. Pop that up. Let's start 51 and see how that works here.
We try
Okay, that's much better. But yeah, mushrooms just like absorb any liquid flavor whatsoever, and it is so fucking good as a result. Love me mushrooms in general. Well, that's my rival. Hi, rival. Bye. Wait, why are we rivaling? Hey, what the? Damn, he's good. I don't want to be his rival. He's good at driving. Can I get a rival who sucks, maybe? His truck's faster. He's better at the job. No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm Lizard Tail. I'm the best trucker in the US of A. Also, it's going to be a time here to cut these edges down just a bit more so I can get you more gamer space here. Amazing. 10 out of 10. That guy is here to win. I don't stand a fucking chance, Super Retro. I don't stand a goddamn chance. Ditties! Yippee! Uh-oh. No! My tanker! No! It's lost $40! Oh, wait. You're right. Oh, wait, that's my reverse gear. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit. I don't know when I want to be in high gear and when I want to be in low gear. I assume this is good. I will figure out the gear next time, honestly. But yeah, with my onions, once the onions go a little translucent, yep, some shrooms in there. Hell yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Hey, move! Up, I'm in first place, thereby making me the winner. But also I have Boinks coming my way, thereby making me the winner. Yo, what up, Boinks? How you doing? Good to see you. What was on the telly this morning? Hi. What's up, fam? Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, name's Ryudo. We're racing some Sega-based car games out here, so buckle up, partner. We're gonna be going across the U.S. in a 18-wheeler truck. The Yuri Kong Assault. Well, yeah, you learned that. I thought we just knew that. I thought that was just unknown. This is a versus mode. Anyways, let me try this again. No. Guile is going through it at that moment. Guile is just absolutely going through it. All right, let me do the stream. This guy looks like he's fucking ready. Yo, what up, full Letterface? How's it going?
Oh, no!
I don't really know anything about how to drive trucks. Don't do that. Hit traffic, ignore low clearance. That's for sissies. That's right. If I have to slow down for low clearance, then I might as well be no clearance. My ass is getting out there. It's time to go. Are they gonna hack with 100 hands? Yes, he can. He does not give a damn. Those hands are made for hacking. E-hacker. All right.
I'll give you a hand.
Thank you.
Destination for this job is Key West.
Okay.
Make sure you get there on time.
All right, bet. I will attempt to get there. Yeah, please continue. Yeah, don't give up now, partner, or something like that. No. Just please continue. I figure I want to start in low gear. All right, get me out of first person. Cool. Cool, man. Yeah, sure. Also, I realize that this is still a little quiet for me. I'm going to turn up. Mine's the horn. The horn is pretty egregious, but still be a little bit quiet for me. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this here. And then hopefully that bounces out, but let me know if that gets too loud. Oh, shit. Shit, I hit the wrong button for shifting up. Move. I'm driving here. Also, welcome back, Blackjack. Good to see ya. Woman is stronger because it's smaller hitbox and look, Seth knew the deal. Seth knew what was going on. That gave me a speed boost for some reason. I have no complaints about that. Oh, there's a time truck over there. Shit. Wait, they're all on the other side. What the Ah! Ah! Stop! Stop hitting me! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, wait, wrong one. Okay. God. All right, brother. You're gonna have to at least take like half, like at least half on that one. Okay. It's telling me shift up around that time. You motherfucker. You fuck. The rival is not here to race you. He's here to be an asshole. He is 100% here to be an asshole to you. Someone in the trucking business is exactly how it goes. He's like just looking outside like, there comes those truckers again. Some slow ones today. They aren't even killing each other. That guy has not killed anyone on the way here. Your CDS, you get a side of rifles. Triangle. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. All right, it's time. It's time. All right, let's do it. This time I'm going to hit the right gear as well. There we go. No! My fuel tanker! Shit! Alright, now that I know that the time bonuses are on the other side of the road for oncoming traffic, I need to get over there and get the time bonuses. Seems to be the key for this one. I'm going to Key West, but I figured out the key to getting myself some extra time. There's another one up here.
Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing.
Alright, what if I go left here instead? And then right here. I'm trying here. Yeah, we need that for capitalism. Me. Thank you. Damn you, Texaco. We're on the same side, I think. I don't know whose side on whose side. I don't know where the lines begin and end in terms of who's on whose side and why our semis are like bigger than the other semis on the road. I am going as fast as I can, man. Look, you're hurting my feelings. I'm gonna use you as a jet booster. For some reason, that works. Oh, it's a goal! It's the goal!
Nice going! We still can't call you a full pro, but you're looking pretty good.
Thank you.
Counting on you to do the next job right, too.
I don't know about that, all that, though. Yeah, he's just on the road with his big-ass truck. This is his hobby, to grief me specifically. Oh, I can't remember what I don't know what my brakes are. I don't know what my brakes are, I realize. Oh, do I need to be all the way in there? I'm in there! Oh, it just, when the time will go down. Okay. I'm like, I'm inside! I'm in there! What the hell?
You got the horn!
Horn power up? Is the horn actually important? Wait, hold on a sec. Do I actually need to be using the horn? Is the horn finally in a racing game, did they make the horn actually do something? Holy shit! Yeah, quick.
Please select a trailer. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your destination this time.
Let's keep it easy. Let's take a bunch of cars that are probably worth more than my entire existence versus the logs of wood that probably are not worth all that much by comparison. Makes my truck finally a horny power up. I've been looking for this all my motherfucking life. Sounds like I'm so excited for this.
Super Express Truckers Network. This one's for all you truckers out there.
I'm a trucker. That's me. This one's for me. I can't believe they finally devoted this song to me. All right, so we have to keep a keen eye for any time is out here. Oh, wrong button. Is that legal? Why are we letting this guy out in the road? Why do we let this guy? Why do we... God lumber is expensive. Damn, God lumber. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We did go up to heaven and take his fucking shit, so, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. All I have to do is cheat a little bit, just as a treat. Cheat as a treat. I was like, I don't think that's good. This dude is just going. Why is his car so much faster than mine?
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Checkpoint. You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace. Hurry up.
I'm trying to see if my horn does anything, by the way. Why is he yelling at me like this? I just want to do my job. I'm hired to do this. Move. Honk. Is that good? Is the tornado on the road good? Should we wait, slipstream? Oh, there is a slipstream in this game. There is slipstreaming. I didn't realize that. Get out of here, you lizard tail. It's my time to shine. Unfortunately, I am out of time. Okay, so there is slipstreaming in this game, at least. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, Drusilla, it's just a split. They call it the Tree of Life. Well, if it really was a Tree of Life, it shouldn't have been chopped down to death then. That's all I'm saying. The car's resource is really big, though. Like, I keep regaling the story of how I got my first robbery on Crossroads, Canada, where the dude at knife point took, like, 15 shipments of cars. I don't know how he did it. But he took all 15 of them, just popped them on his shoulders and pieced out. That was it. That's all he needed. Okay. Why is this guy like this? He can't keep doing this.
Would you like to subscribe to right this second?
41.
Where has the time gone?
It is a mystery to me, my friend, but I greatly appreciate every single one of those days. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Ugh. All right, I guess I'm going this way. I guess we're going this way. Guess we're doing something here. But how you doing? Good to see you. Ah! Can you shift down? Oh, that's not shifting down. That's the wrong shifting down. That's bad shift down. Oh my gosh. Exactly what it's like driving in Texas. I'll use a slipstream here. There we go. But how you doing, friend? How is this Saturday treating ya? Mr. Gay Venetian. Ah! Sorry, I'm dying out here. I'm literally dying out here. I'm using my slipstream as much as I possibly can. Oh my god. It is just throwing shit into the road. Move! I'm honking at the tornado in hopes that it'll stop. He's like, no, get out of my way, tornado. I'm trying to drive here. Move. Get out of here. Fucking weirdo. Get a real job. Maybe you should pick up some of my stuff and take it to, where are we going again? Dallas? I think we're going to Dallas. All right. Yeah, that tornado's carrying a car. That could be my car, and my job would be a lot easier as a result. But no, selfless asshole has to put it back down on the ground. All right, kind of getting the flow for shifting up. Let me try slipstreaming with you here, and then getting the push ahead from rubbing my semi against their semi. All homo. You have to really drive straight to get the slipstream, though. That said, that's funny that they just explode. That's really, really good. Yeah, you have to really be behind the car to slipstream, like insanely so. Ah! But you do not go fast in this game. Yeah, what? I'm going 45 miles per hour out here, so that's its own thing, I guess. I got punished for that? Me? Well, don't put the fucking bridge there, then. All right. I was even close that time. I didn't think I was doing that badly, but... I also appreciate the boss takes the dirt roads. Like, this seems significantly safer than whatever the fuck Lizardtail's doing. I'm going exactly where Lizardtail is not going, which is fair. He's just there to chastise us and destroy property and get rewarded for it for somehow. I don't know how he does it, but that's how he does it. All right, let's do it. I also like how you turn left and right. It has like the turn signals going off left and right as well. It's a cute little detail. Oh, you know, truckers. Truckers, yeah. You got a home insurance for the area, yeah? It's like, what do you mean? Don't worry about it. Just don't be in your house from the hours between noon to 8 p.m. Okay. Oh, I can slipstream from really far away. And as long as I don't hit anything, I can continue to slipstream. Okay, gotcha. There we go. So I can slipstream from much further away than it feels like. So that's good. All right. He's probably gonna just... I think this way is just a little bit easier, maybe. I don't think... yeah, there we go. I don't think... the small cars are too much of a big deal, honestly. Okay, I now realize how much I was using the truck to push myself forward. So if it doesn't take the same path as me, I can't actually get by here. Playing from Evo and get back to 6-day streaks of work. Ugh. I mean, still, but I'm glad that you're also finally, like, recalibrating for such a big event like Evo, which is, like, a complete... really busy, but a big shift from everything else. So I'm glad that it's finally come back to normality now for you. Rubbing semi against TOS. Only if you get caught, though. Only if you get caught, Holoraptor. That's always the big part about anything that you do in life. As long as you don't get caught, you're good to go. All right, so about 53 or so. That's pretty much the pacing that I want for that. No, it's going to happen to me. Because some people get to do whatever they want. Like, drive through the entirety of a gas station for fun. Hey. You don't have anywhere to be! You're just doing this for fun! Uh-oh. Oh, God. Like, there's a weird point there where I can't turn very well. Alright, let's try to get my speed back up here. That's going to knock my speed down, so I need to be aware that trying to get above 51 is very, very difficult. Hey!
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
No! Turn, car, turn! Okay, good enough. Good enough. Now, all I have to do is drive perfectly for the rest of the time. So how's the game going? It's going pretty good so far. This game is very entertaining while being extremely slow at the same time. And honestly, that sort of vibe kind of rules. Not gonna lie. I didn't hit it. Oh, alright. Well, that sucks. Anyway, where's my rival? Haven't exactly seen them in a while. And I don't know where they are. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm mad at Tornado. I was trying to slipstream as much as I possibly can. I don't know where the rival is, honestly. Okay, we're close. We're close. If I didn't actually fuck up and not hit the car, I think I might have been just able to reach it. That's what was inside. That's what we were shipping that semi. Just a fucking tornado inside there. I was like, oh, okay. Doing an MI thing. We got a new intern. What's my days off? Ah, gotcha. Name for the chef. Then my first intern got her doctor, pharmacy, and oh, congratulations. Congratulations to her then. Hell yeah. That is certifiably the good stuff. Like, literally, certifiably the good stuff. But funny trucker games are good, and I'm really enjoying them. All right, I need to shift up sooner. But I don't think there's any way I can get it, like, get in there and get a speed bonus from the slipstream, so I think I just have to wait here. Use slipstream to get up to here. I'm gonna have to cheat kind of a little bit by pushing against these two cars, but with that, I get a good speed boost. I'm able to sneak through those two taxis. I don't know how I'm able to do it, but I'm able to do it. And I'm gonna go to my right here. I don't know what happens to my rival from here on out. Oh my god. That turn's really hard, and I don't know why. I don't know why that turn is so hard to make. Because it feels like I'm able to turn pretty good in any other circumstance, but that turn specifically, just like, it just stops being good. Ugh! It's fine. It's fine. Ugh! You're right. I am running out of time. Okay.
Checkpoint.
Like, I think it might be a high gear thing that I can't turn nearly as well, maybe? I'm trying to figure this out. The perfectly static car. Look, the car was just having a good time there, and I felt really bad about getting all up in his business like that. So, you know, it's understandable. I just had to... I can't restart this game. Never mind. Oh, my God. I don't know what it is about that car, and I'm not able to hit it. Let me just try not to get hit by anything. Maybe I might be able to make it. No, I'm not going to be able to make it. Oh, especially after that. Especially after that. Especially after that. I'm trying to do the side grind there with it, but no, that didn't work. That did not work at all. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, what did you grab at the store? What goodies did you grab that you will eat and or cook tonight? And I know you were craving for something the other day, and I don't know if you went and got ice cream, a Klondike bar more specifically. But the Dreamcast version is kind of slipped through your request because it's child, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is a good reason to miss out on a myriad of games. I should probably figure out if the horn actually does anything. Maybe I just need use the horn and get people out of my way. I assume I got a horn power up. I don't know what it does, but it might be good. Oh, I wasn't shifting up. That's my bad. Take the road ahead of him. I guess so, because I don't see him for the entire time, but I also can't tell if he's actually ahead or behind. Real talk, because he's like... He's so far ahead. Uh-oh. Or behind. And I won't be able to tell until the race is over whether or not he is, whether or not he's ahead of me or not. So I guess we'll see. Okay, yeah, whatever that is. That seems to be the best way to go at it. Just sideswipe a car. Use the car as a material to jettison myself forward. Because the game seems to play plenty nice to putting your semi next to another semi and then just riding along that side. Alright. I'm in pretty good time. That was like 4 or 5 seconds there remaining. That's the highest amount of time I've had so far. As long as I don't miss this very static and unmoving car ahead, I should be okay for the rest of this race. Oh, you motherfucker. I saw that coming and I was like, oh, that's gonna fuck me up. There we go. Get my speed back up here. Tornado, don't throw anything in my way, and it will be great. All right, we're in a good position. We're actually in a pretty good position. He's saying faster, faster, but like, what do you want me to do? I'm in high gear.
You're running out of time.
You're right, I am. I am. Ugh! Yeah, I'm somehow really behind the rival. I don't know how I'm that far behind the rival. I don't feel like I lost any speed there. I guess you're right, Sandox. He just flies off the handle and just says, all right, see you later. There's the Department of Safety representative this week, so we look real good on my resume when you graduate. Hell yeah. That's also the good stuff. Making sure you look good when you get done with anything. Hell yeah. But yeah, rest. Yeah, please prioritize some level of rest. I'm begging you. I know that you get into the swing of things and you work very hard. Please make sure you rest. I'm begging you. I hope I'm not asking too much from you, but please rest. This goes for everyone. Please rest. Make sure you give yourself the time to rest and everything. All right. So I guess if I finish ahead of the rival, I get the bonus game, I suppose. So there we go. I haven't seen my rival yet. Nope, there he is. Oh, a Holiday Inn. Yippee! He took the high road. And apparently, there's like jet planes on that fucking road because I didn't even see him for the entirety rest of that race, which is bonkers to me. Well, I was going to use this car as a slipstream, but apparently not. Oh, God! Guess that's why that road's closed. That makes sense. Hey, move! Hey, Rocks, move out of the way, you big jerks. Oh my God, that checkpoint is so far away. Move!
Hurry up.
Ugh.
Time is up.
Okay, I really have to slipstream through these next sections here. Because holy shit. Returns are correct. Now do well. I'll be eligible for tuition reimbursement. Oh, the semester. Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice. Any sort of tuition reimbursement is so nice. Good luck on that. I'm hoping to hear good news, because that'd be very, very nice. Oh.
Go!
This is like some source.
See you saying.
Trying my other buttons here and see if there's anything else I haven't hit yet. Yeah, it's just break, but also I don't feel like there's a much of a need to break in this game because I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the kind of game that you can really break very easily on. Alright. Okay, are you actually in the road now? Alright, slipstream for a little bit, but goodbye. Also, I need to keep my eye out for any time cars as well. I have not been doing that. Alright, there's a slipstream coming up here. I'm gonna try to pass you by doing this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm trying! I'm trying! Ah! Ah! Timer car! I need that! Oh my god, I'm stuck on this side of the road. You're right, I am! High gear! Oh my gosh. Our commission this weekend. Ooh, I just remember that I need to be better about being kind to myself. You deserve to be kind to yourself. You should be. Please be kind to yourself as where you possibly can. Oh god. This stage is hard. I think that's all I can really say about it. This stage is hard. And it seems like going the left path is not the way because there's no extra time car. But I guess as a result, it's probably a little bit longer. But yeah, the off-road seems really, really hard here. Right side seems like at least easier to dodge, but... Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's on me. Trying to slipstream from here, but I can't. That's just a little too far away. So maybe the bus slipstreams? No, bus too small. Bus too tiny. Get out of here, small fry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, same goes for you, bucko. I'll see you in hell. Oh no, oh no. Alright, let me put my gear into low so I can actually get some speed up this hill here. Move! Move your car! Alright, here we go. Good turning on that. Nice. Okay. Right path's definitely the easier path to take overarchingly. Oh shit, I'm just going down. I'm just going straight through. Alright, I really gotta watch my shifting on that one then. Alright, so shift up to get up to the last second of the hill, get as much speed as I possibly can. And then go from there, I guess. I'll try not to. But yeah, that was actually kind of rad. Honestly, that's the way to go in more ways than one. That is absolutely the way to go. How close am I? Do I turn this corner? I see it? Okay, good. Okay. The end is in sight. I can absolutely do this. I can absolutely do this. Yeah, but intrusive thoughts do be intruding, as I have mentioned for the past week and a half, where I was off stream. Hell, intrusive thoughts that entire time. That was rough. That was absolutely rough. So I will always say it and say it again. Mental health is health. So make sure that you do take the time to take care of yourself where you possibly can. Didn't need that. It's important. It's just legitimately important. All right. So I think it's like 49. I just need to kick into high gear, literally. There we go. And try to slipstream as much as I possibly can. I don't mind Ryudo. I appreciate that, Sophie. Thank you, thank you. I had the fortune of a few friends who reached out to talk, so I greatly appreciate them as well. Did I slipstream? No. Well, not where I'm in position. So I thankfully made it through for the better. All right. I was hoping I could use the... Hoping I could use that for a little bit of speed there, but nope. All right. Keep my car in low gear and just get up this hill with a more torque. I think that's the right term. I actually don't know. I'm actually sweating when I said that out loud. I'm like, is that what that means? Is that torque? All right. About the same speed as last time, but I think it's just a matter of... Now that I'm going downhill, we kick it into high gear for just a little bit. And then we move it to low gear afterward. There we go. And as I get back on the road again, I will look to put into high gear here in a second. There we go. And then I just ride until the end. Okay, good, good, good. If I can just get to this car as well, that will also probably give me just enough time. Yeah, you're right, but watch this, watch this. You're so cooked. It's over for me, and you push me in there. Come on. Ah. That was such a good run, it felt like, too. I don't really know entirely all the mistakes I made. Maybe I can go through the small rocks. Maybe that's the problem. I can go through small rocks, and I can't go through big rocks. I don't need to go off-road, per se. Maybe that's the key there. It's too wide and desolate to be here. No, that's actual factuals. It's way too wide and desolate to ever be Europe. Only the US of A spends this much time making nothing out of nothing. Only we have that power. Also, welcome back, Omnibus. Alright, let me just use you to get into there. Can I slipstream you from here? A little bit, but not enough. I feel like there's a path. I feel like there's a path to slipstream there specifically. There's a slipstream here. And then, in fact, I'm just going to ignore you. Just going to ignore you. I feel like I'm losing more speed trying to use you as a function to get myself up further, but okay. Understandable. Alright. Lower my gear down so I can get up this hill here with a decent amount of acceleration and speed. Alright.
Checkpoint.
Just try to get as much speed as I can off of this before I go low. I'm just keeping an eye on my miles per hour here. There we go. Oh, there's a time over there, too.
Okay, you're almost there.
Maybe that's the goal, actually. Don't go off the mountain, per se. Boots on screen. The buttes are on screen. The Butimus Maximus. Oh, this jerk actually moves out of the roadway. Oh, okay, so there's a car on the other end this time, though. Okay, whatever happened last time... The time car was a lot closer to me, and I thought I could maybe get that again, but I seem not to be able to. Las Vegas, España. Because you could try, it could make it better. But yeah, this is 18-wheeler American Pro trucker. It is kind of a neat idea for an arcade game, honestly. I've seen it before. I've never played it, I don't think. But it is a neat idea for a game to take the aspect of, like, some mix between, like the train simulators, like Dish to Go and stuff like that. And a racing game that you normally would go very fast on, and it just says, okay, well, here's the middle point of, like, yeah, you have to have the technique of driving a semi-truck at a higher speed, but ultimately, it's like, yeah, whatever. Oh, there's a timer over there, too. Okay, I think timers are somewhat random, honestly.
Maybe I should take you under my wing.
Okay, that hella slows me down. Never mind. I don't want to do that. I think I'm better go off-roading, honestly, for a second. Yeah, the car with Bo's car was significantly closer. So it's like, I don't know what ended up causing that. Oh, I'm way behind on this circuit, though.
You're running out of time.
Yeah, you're right. I am running hell out of time here. But I'm not going to shift up here for a reason. I'm going to try to stay on this road and see if I can utilize all the downhill from here. Okay, yeah, there's a time car. Ahead on the road. I mean, obviously right there, too, but ahead on the road, there's a timer car there. that is available this time. Let's see if I can actually get to it.
Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Try not to. Try not to. I'm like looking over to the left over there, and like there is a timer car, so let me grab that one.
You're running out of time.
No, fuck you, buddy. Okay, there we go.
I just can't sit around here like this.
So taking the road, the cool jump was not the way, which sucks a lot, honestly. I think bonus cars spawn around certain areas is my feeling, and you can kind of get to them around certain parts of certain races. But I think the rest of it, how they react to the rest of the traffic is a little bit more random as well. Yeah. Tsundere, yay! Tsundere, yay! Ugh. All right, just gotta get my truck up to there. Okay, there we go. Rank B! Yeah! Yeah! Yippee! Max speed up! So the horn is supposed to do something, I guess, then. I assume. I suppose. Oh, okay, that race was hard. I don't know how many levels there are in this game, actually. Maybe this is it. Las Vegas San Fran. Okay, that's amazing, but I'm also barely making it through with normal truck stuff, so you're not getting your goddamn streetcars, San Fran. Sorry, I'm ruining the public transit for everyone. I'm bringing my dumpy with me. My giant-ass dump truck. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Trucker Radio. Specifically, only truckers can listen to. I greatly appreciate it. Turning on the radio and listen to Trucker Radio. I'm like, ooh, Trucker Radio. I'm not a trucker. I can't listen to this. Oh, whoops. Okay, actually, it's probably fine because that means I can slipstream maybe off of this, and that should be good. But what's also good is the real golfers coming from the land of Coco Jam. Yo, what up, Coco fam? How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're excited in the week as well. But hey, everyone, how you doing? Name's Ryudo. We're checking out video games on Twitch. It's crazy. Ugh. And we're checking out SEGA car-based racing games out here. And we're doing our thing. Also, Nice Kicks, new follower. That shit fucking rules. Follows are anonymous. You want to follow Lurk Away, feel free to do as such. But otherwise, feel free to kick back, lurk away, and chat away. Whichever way you decide. So Coco Jam, what were we up to today? Y'all done goofed? Hello. I'm going to wave while I have opportunity to go on a straight road. I got my trucker radio on, and I'm looking something vicious. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button for braking. I still was minded for other SEGA rally games. Ah. Alright, it's fine. Oh, yo, more sick kicks from more sick people? Hell yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. Doing S-runs? Runs? Runs of what? Because you run multiple games. You can't just say, I'm doing sruns. DMC? Oh, interesting. You motherfucker! You asshole! Literally just rolled up and said, yo, I'm getting up in your business here. You cannot pass. Call me Gandalf the way you ain't passing. You son of a... I hate you. Live to tell, I hope you go to jail. Everything is over. Everything is terrible. This truck is ruining my shit. Rogue Squadron. Oh, okay. Because you recently got second place, right? On the leaderboards. So it's like, is your goal #1 or is your goal just like a certain time limit? Congratulations. Everyone say congratulations to Coco Jam. For out here speed running Rogue Squadron and getting second place on the board. Hell yeah.
Come on, come on.
I was gonna say, it seems like that run's really hard to beat, because I'm like, oh, second place, that's great. How far away are you from first? Oh, that's a gap. Even for a 40-ish minute game, that's a gap. That's hard. Life's hard. Past the next minute, though. Okay, that's fair. A minute barrier for yourself is actually a pretty reasonable. It's still 35 seconds off. Oof. That is brutal. Yeah, Semi does not drift as well as a Toyota Celica GT4 customized to be great at drifting, it turns out, but I have a fat ass. So I believe I should be able to swing that thing around. Okay. I think that's fair. I think it's a fair request.
Nice and easy.
Alright, there we go. Ow! I think there's a car on the other side, a timer car, that I probably want to grab. Rival, stop, stop, stop it. Be nice, sit down, sit, rival, rival, rival. Alright. Comb your beard. If you have one, I actually don't know what you look like, lizard-tailed. But also... Okay, I see a timer car up front there. Move! Move your car! I'm coming in! You asshole! He threw a car into me. The hell? Who do you think you are? I am. Okay, that was my fault, I guess. Who do you think you are? Ah! Alright, going on the unconstructed road, maybe a bad idea, I guess. Mother... I fucking hate you! Ah! I'm going to kill Lizard Tail. Alright, let me hit start before I forget. Oh, shit. Yeah, you be nice, rival. Come on now. Just calm down. It's not that big of a deal. We're both going to get to our respective locations, and we're going to get paid, like, $15,000. Oh, you're learning RS1 as soon as you hit the goal. Oh, okay. That's actually great. That's actually really good. Alright. Did a positive aesthetic, though. Hell yeah. Yeah. His VTuber, or I guess PNG tuber more specifically, is really well done. The artist fucking cracked out on that. It is so good. I was asking for that? Nuh-uh. I'm going to erase the tapes so you can't prove it. Alright. Let me keep using you. Uh-oh. Let me keep using you for... well, ideally for slipstreaming, but... This guy is also not driving on the road. What? Okay, sure. Whatever. That's fine. Stinkier. Is it just stinky for running, or is it stinkier as a game? Because these are two different things. Is that streamable area? Maybe. But I actually don't know. All right, let me get up here. Get the time bonus. Slipstreaming. Get out of my way. I'm honking here. All right, now that I know that they drop shit onto the road, there is a correct way to go through this area. All right. Now watch this. I'm going to use this guy as a wall to get my turn going, and then I'm going to fail to make it across the turn anyway. I'm going to not make it there, one way or the other. Damn. All right. That does not... I mean, if I can get that timer car up there, that feels like that's probably the way to go. But the problem is just when Rival Car goes up there as well, I have to deal with Rival Car, and he is a pain in the ass. Jackknife. Yeah, that's absolutely what it is. I have it in my trucker CDC manual about all the different trucking techniques you have to learn and everything like that. That's definitely in there on page 5, section B. So if you get time to read through that, just a little bit of light reading before bedtime, check it out. You'll learn a lot of stuff at that time. Oh, as a game, okay. Just more boring, but consistent, so whatever. Sometimes consistency is nice in this workaday world, though. Sometimes you don't want to have to, like, look up and say, boy, howdy, I sure hope that thing doesn't get in my way. Again. Me gesturing wildly at elevator action returns right now. Just like, I hope that enemy doesn't spawn there again. Up. They did, and they took the elevator, and that means I lose a cycle. Time to restart. It's really hard to break the next second barrier. But that's also the fun. I'm enjoying it, but also... Damn. Oh, that bumped me up quite a bit, actually. No complaints. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. That feels really good. I'm gonna slipstream here, but, like, in the worst way possible. Yeah. Ugh. I was hoping I could trick him somehow until I'm going to like the right side. That's what I was hoping for, but unfortunately that does not seem to be the case here. Okay. So let me do this. I'm gonna shift down actually. No. Okay. Now I'm gonna rip out of this and just keep going straight.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Okay. I need to figure out a way to hit that truck up top, that car up top for time then at that point, because that is hard. That is barely escaping with enough time, and I got boosted a lot during that. So I think realistically, I just gotta... He throws boxes at me too? I hate this guy. He is literally doing everything in his power to make sure I'm having the worst time of my life. This guy is Eric Sparrow level of petty, honestly. He is making sure that I will not make it to my destination. And if I do, I'm not happy about it either. Alright. I see there's a time car up there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach it or not, that said. Because I can't get any slipstreams from here. But we're going to try. There's 2 of them, as a matter of fact. Oh. What? Huh? Sure. Sure. Revolt is for easier 100%. It has 1 whole horsepower. That thing was ripping up the Daytona tracks. Like, wildly so. That thing did not give a damn. I am surprised I did not hit that oncoming car somehow. I really thought I was in line for it, but apparently not. Also, I don't know if there's a way to start out the stage faster besides holding. I don't know if holding it down or not holding it down goes any faster, or if I need to be at a certain RPM or anything like that. But unfortunately, the truth is out on the field. I have to look at myself in the mirror and say, I fucked up. Have a nice dinner with my parents.
What could possibly go wrong?
Don't worry, we can go back to horse racing. Oh shucks, I have to listen to Daytona USA music again? Oh man, oh shucks. The only thing that's gonna suck about it is that I have to get my fingers into the right position so I can unlock the horse again, but I've done it enough times that at least it's muscle memory in the worst ways possible. Honk, honk, ah. Yeah, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Okay, can't get a slipstream there because I'm getting bumped out of the way here. Alright, I'm gonna try this upper section again and see what happens. No, don't push me out of the way here. Not yet, at least. Okay. Okay. Okay, no. I cannot fully get a full-out turn there, unfortunately. So that does make things a little bit harder. But I am here with more time. Well, had more time until I hit that car, but I'm potentially able to hit that turn and still save time on the overarching timer. Not exactly necessarily against rival per se, but over the overtiming in general. Makes TT Superbike at some point of for sheep racing. This motherfucker. Oh my god. He does everything in his god and devil given power to get in my way. And apparently his semi-power to just fuck me up. I don't think I've hated someone in a racing game in a long time this much than this son of a gun. And this Texaco truck too, causing me problems. Alright. And he is exactly there to do this. He is exactly here to do exactly what he's doing right now. Get in your way, force you to be behind him, and then not give you any slipstreams because you have to adjust a little bit. You have to adjust yourself. Also, for having a slipstream, I'm not getting a lot of speed there. Yeah, horses and horseback. I learned enough, and the answer is horse is always the answer. Get horse montage. That's what makes the horse go the fastest. But I have Manx TT Superbikes on my list. I think it's just a matter of getting around to it at some point here. Because I don't know what I'm doing, how I'm scheduling the remainder of the racing games, per se. Because the frick stuff up to Body learns quickly, but in the worst ways possible. An enemy-accurate rival. I have to say, one of my favorite rivalries, even though I never really finished the manga or anything like that, was from the cooking manga / show. I think they just call it Cooking Wars. But the whole scene with the rival characters like, I'll see you in the tournament, and sounding all cool, and then they're riding on the bus home together. The protagonist like has a shit-eating grin. That part's like, yeah, that's how I want my rivals to be, honestly. I want to be the complete goofball. I'm taking this shit too seriously, but also I realize that this shit is overtly serious, and I can make it very funny by being even more serious. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I only know the top half. You have to let me up there. You have to let me up there legally. There we go. Sweet. Pissed off over the Denver and your dump trailer? We've already passed Denver, unfortunately. We're in Las Vegas now, and we're moving over to California. So Denver's a little bit out of the way, but if you want to meet halfway through, you can do that. That's something you can do. All right. Nope, nope, nope. Game. Okay, no, that was significantly slower this time, though. That was significantly slower this time, and I don't understand why that was so much slower. I guess maybe hitting them is not pushing me up as much as I think it is. I was in San Fran? No, we're headed to San Fran. We're actually headed to San Fran. We're in Las Vegas now, though. But, you know, if you want to get on top of my big dumpy, you absolutely can do that anytime, as long as you happen to be in the area. You're always welcome. What up, Kevin? Good to see you. How's it going? Oh, I didn't even see that car in front of me. I mean, that's probably because I'm looking at the big dump truck ass of a truck and I can't see smaller cars in front of me. That's probably a very reasonable reason for that.
15 years too soon for you to be taking me on.
Very good, Sega. Very, very good. Very good. Excellent. I can't believe they pulled an Akira on me like that. Is there a car ahead of me? I can't tell. Oh, there is. There is a car ahead of me. Oh, no, there is costing me. It's like both. Well, last time I was about to finish that section with about 7 more seconds. So I was thinking like maybe jumping off that bridge, hitting the truck, and going forward is enough. But the second time, I had significantly less time when I hit that truck. So I'm like, I don't actually know time-wise what maybe affected that. But there's like no way I can hit that car and stay on the bridge at my current skill level. Yeah, Junyun Hai Dayo, but I don't know the word. I don't know the number for 15. Thank you. I'm going to assume this is like the last stage as well. I assume that San Fran is the last stage. Jugonin Hai Dayo. Oops. I didn't mean to switch that early. I meant to do this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that would be nice if Lizard Tail was not on the fucking road. That's a great thought. That's a great thought, guy in my ear. Anyways, Lizard Tail's on the road, and he's going to cause a lot of problems for me. Actually, I feel like there is a time car on the other side of the road that I've been missing out on. Ah, fuck. That definitely is going to slow me down by a lot. I don't know who the voice actor for this guy is, but damn, he nailed it. He fucking nailed it. He got it. All right. Let's take the high road again. So let's take the high road, and we're just going to try to slow it down as I take that turn to see if just staying on top does good enough. I have to really slow it down here. Oh, I double tapped on accident. I didn't mean to. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen at all. I mean, it made it happen, but in the worst way. You're right, I do. Maybe I just need to take the bottom half and just see if there's any cars down there that are easy to access. Maybe that's the key I'm just missing out on. Maybe there's a car down there that I missed. I don't know what I want to do here in terms of speed. I don't want to go too much faster is the big thing. So, like, I'm trying to shift down and up specifically for the situation. Okay. Let me move out of the way of here. Got a slipstream there. That's at least nice there. Yeah, big boy, that's me trying to get that big dumpy. See, I knew I could always trust you with my big dumpy. Oh, gosh. But how's the weekend treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Look at this motherfucker. I'm actually stuck. There we go. Yeah, you're right. I am running out of time. I'm trying to keep an eye out for, like, other time cars, but I don't think there's anything along the way up until I get to the bridge. We need Pico. We need Pico to just kill this guy. In 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker, of course. Not in real life. Not at all, no. Oh, God. Let me take the down path this time and see if maybe that might have... I didn't see any cars on my way last time, so that's why I'm like, I don't know if that's a better path or not, but, we'll see. We'll see. All right, pop that over here. Oh, Jugo. Jugonin. Jugonin. There we go. Hawaii is possible? I mean, fair, we did go to New York to Hawaii previously, so that's at least good. Also, I need this truck to pass me so I can get into his slipstream. Ow! So I can get into his slipstream, I said. Alright. Bet. Well. Oh, there we go. I got it. I actually have it now. Let's go. Let's do it. Just gotta... Honestly, maybe letting the rival truck go a certain amount ahead is actually really good. Just because having the speed, or having the bonus from the speed itself is actually really, really nice. Alright, let's just go to my right here. You go up top, you go... I'll go low ground, you go high ground. And I'm like, keeping my eye out. Whoa, they just throw it wherever I am? Oh, that's cool. Alright. Irresponsible. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. You still want me to shift up after that? Okay. I don't agree, but... Honestly, maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way. Maybe hitting that wall super fucking hard is actually key. Because I just bounce off it more than anything else. That's some 2 game couples to drive through. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And, like, seriously, good for them. Like, God, what a cool game that was. With the fucking cool car, the 2 bears. Oh, I love them. Alright, I'm still in low gear, right? Yeah. But I'm not in slipstreamable area quite yet. I have to go wait to go in the straightaway here. And I still am not getting a slipstream here. And now this guy's in the way. And now, brother. Honk, honk, motherfucker. Few weeks. Also going through a rough few weeks as well. So I get you. I get you there. I absolutely get you there. But having a recovery, mental health is health, and making sure I take care of it. Gave myself a little bit of time, and hopefully am good to move forward. But I said, if you want to chat about it, please let me know. You're always welcome through my doors, friend. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that is a time 3 car up there. So I need to get over there, hit that car, loop back over, and hit the other cars. Okay. Talking about your big dumpy? No. No. I'm making this your problem now. If you can't get enough the big dumpy, then I'm sorry that you're grumpy. Yo, welcome back, Incident. Yeah, we on trucks now. Dump. Yo, what up, fruit salad as well? Good to see you. I'm not sure if there's a way to make that go faster. And Outrunners lesbians, that's true, that's true. We didn't use their car very much because it wasn't my play style, but they were there, they did show up. They had every representation in that game, which fucking ruled. I mean, obviously not every representation, but they had a lot for a early 1990s game. Hell yeah, that ruled. Soon just good to catch up. Also true. Also very true, so that'd be great. Grumpy is not the word I use, yeah, but I can't rhyme anything else. Crumpy. Thrumpy. All right. Whoa, you're stuck in the traffic jam now, and now I can't get any speed off you. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, friend, for nothing. I would love it if I get a speed booster here. No, no, no. I'm trying to keep my speed up. I think the real big thing, honestly, for me is as long as I can go a path without big truck getting in the way, we're good to go. Slipstream, nice. But I think I need to slow down here, so I'm gonna go low gear. Oh my god, yeah. I think I just hit that wall full speed, honestly. I need to slow down so much on that turn, I feel like, that it might not be worth it. But I'll try to super slow down next time. I am not sure how to go faster in this game. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now is roaring time. Okay, let's see. We just get here. Spunky? Okay, Spunky actually is pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Ah! Grumpy seems accurate. But I mean, if Mutt is already saying Grumpy works plenty fine, then there we go. New term just dropped. All right, I seem to have a lot more time than usual here, actually. Like, I'm very, very, very close to that other truck here. And I don't think I was doing that much better, honestly, but here we are. Okay, need to... I'm not going to be able to get to that left truck there. Yeah, because the cars were a little too close to each other, so I couldn't hit both the oncoming... Okay, so I need to hit both of them. I just need to hit both of them, honestly. Sex asses, antidotes for Lena. Death Bulge records. Oh, damn, we do need to ship a bunch of antidotes for Lena. She keeps going through them. She keeps eating poison. Everyone tells her not to do it, but she's like, oh no, it looks like I fell in this poison patch again. Oh my. If only I could be saved so I could not ever do this again in the future. Oh, gee, oh my. Pokemon K Pokemon. If Nintendo weren't cowards, they would absolutely do that. Oh yeah, yeah, you know, also talk to Alistair as well, but yeah, please. Ooh, hit me up whenever. But Spunky's good. Distortion reminds me of a clip from Better Tomorrow 2, so I posted on B-Sky earlier. At me in that one. At me in that. So I'll be checking B-Sky after I'm done for my 5-minute break. Ooh, hold on, keep giving me some slipstream here. This is good. This is good for Slipcoin. I'm gonna try to pass you. Yeah, I get 75 miles per hour, which is pretty damn good, all things considered. I feel like. Ugh. I don't think getting bumped from behind, though, is any faster, that said. And even a littlest bit of slipstream seems to be very, very, very strong. So I need to be using that a lot more. Oh, okay. Sure, man. You could just go through the steel beam. Maybe steel beams are fake after all. That wasn't bad, but it's not necessarily good. I might need to slow down even more. I am, but I am trying. Have you ever thought that maybe it's the effort that counts, my guy? He has not thought about that ever. Okay, there we go. I need to just brake. I think I just need to brake on that tight turn. Use slipstream here to try to get myself into a higher gear a little bit sooner. And then maybe high gear here, and then just ride that all the way down, because I don't need a slipstream for this section. This is just downhill. This is strictly downhill. Get past this train here if I'm fast enough. Just drive out. You can leave. Stop bumping my ass. Stop bumping my dumpy. Bumpy my dumpy. Don't bumpy that dumpy. Would you son of a gun? I'm gonna be broke because of that guy. Okay. I don't know if I'm at the good timing to reach both the car on the left and the right. Let's try though. So I'm gonna need both of them. I'm gonna need both of them.
You're running out of time.
God, it loses so much speed that you can't actually catch up
Time is up.
to hit that damn car that's incoming. But without the time, you can't make it either. Oh, man. I had forgotten about pansexuality. Yo, what up, amigo? How you doing? Thank you for lurking so far. I'm glad to be a distraction from shit going on at the moment. It feels like the past weeks for a lot of people, there's just kind of been a level of exhaustion of things going on out there. And so I, as someone who needed to step away for a bit as well, I fully understand that. But I'm glad to be any amount of distraction from you, and I greatly appreciate you spending some time here. Hopefully it is enough to keep you going forward. And I'm happy to see you at the very least. Thank you when I come back. Thanks for a swell fucking time today too. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what these Saturdays are for. Good vibes and good times for all of us. But please enjoy that good ass fried rice. Because I don't have any. And that's a problem. Did you know just a year ago I was still a black belt? Oh, yeah. Modern technology is truly amazing. I have seen that before, and it's really good. Okay, I looked over, and I thought I was a lot closer to this truck than I thought I was. So I gasped audibly, and I was incorrect. Mud butter, no. Unflatten. Unflatten your cakes. Uh-oh, this is bad. Ow. God. Okay. They tasty lights you drink at a low supermarket, but they seem to stop carrying just immediately. I mean, hopefully you can get it online at least. I pray. As I pray. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, it was a backhanded compliment. I see. I understand. Oh, God. I don't know how you got that bus there. I do not know how you managed to get that bus there. That was not there when the checkpoint sign came up. Okay, turning it with the brakes turns a lot smoother than you'd imagine, quite honestly. Alright, I got hit by that truck there, so let's try to get this guy out of my way. It would be cool to find this game out in the wild, honestly. Because it would be, I remember the cart. The arcade machine being really, like, sizable, obviously, because, you know, it's an American trucker game. It's gonna be big, but it looks so cool, and it'd be cool to learn how to 1cc this. I think it's plausible, assuming this holds similar difficulty to this game. Seems like this would be a plausible thing. Just, I'm sad, that's all. Don't mind me, just a little bit of disappointment getting hit by the truck over there. That's right, you stay behind me. Oh, gosh. As you regenerate, start again. Yeah, you took a good ass fried the rice here. Right, exactly. One look at me at Sprouts, though. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know of any... I've not had a lychee drink in, well, probably since I last had it probably in, like, a fruit tea boba, but... If you find the product, I would love that. That'd be great. Yeah, we don't deliver the same cargo. Clearly we don't. I have a big dump truck, and he has a miscellaneous assortment of boxes that doesn't seem to matter all that much because he's dropping them out of the back of his truck to antagonize me specifically. So apparently it's not that valuable. So, or it's very valuable. He doesn't mind losing a little bit of value on that. Such a friendly fellow, though. It's like, oh, he seems nice. He's just really lonely, honestly. The roads have made him very, very lonely. Okay, look, if I destroy the time car, please remove the time car from the road so that I can continue to drive good. Instead of putting the time car in front of me so I have to hit it multiple times. That'd be awesome. Alright. I'm going to try not gearing down this time. I'm just going to try making a turn here. Okay. I think I know how I need to be using the brakes. It seems counterintuitive, but what the brakes seem to do is set up a pivot point between your cargo and your main engine car thingy truck, and just starts pivoting it. Like, it's really hard to explain, but it's a lot more tight turning than you'd expect for a semi like this. Ow. My trailer. My trailer! Turn the high, and hopefully I can make it through without too much trouble. Thanks, man. Thanks, boss. Thanks, boss. Appreciate it. All right. Some ice cream banana, the blue ones. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, same. And then I'm gonna have to, like, not eat anything for, like, an hour as my throat closes down. But beyond that, I'm trying to get slipstream off that truck there, and it's not working. It is not working. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Time bonus.
Okay, I think I know what I want to do. There is an open section without the cones before they start putting them down there. So I don't think I want to hit those cones on the way in. And I can slick to the other side, do oncoming traffic, and then I get the car, and then I minimize my cone hitting time by moving to the other side, hopefully, and maybe getting a slipstream if I'm in a lucky position, I guess.
Go!
And down. Ooh, and they have both sugarcane juice and lychee juice and dried Boros. I don't think I'm familiar with that at all, actually. Ooh. But, like, having a South African supermarket in your town, that fucking rules. I had a South African beer just yesterday, and I was like, this is pretty damn good. I could session this. I should probably buy the last one because the store, unfortunately, is going to be closing down here soon. It doesn't, at least on the bright side, it doesn't seem like it's because of bad business or anything like that. It just seems like it's specifically, they had another kid, and the owner already owns, like, 4 restaurants around the area. So it's just like, that's just one thing that's probably like their least earning thing and less important thing. And they probably don't even get to hang out there all that much anyway at the beer bar. So it's like, it's a little bit of a shame for us, but I think the thing that kind of annoys me is everyone in the area is just like, oh man, I hope someone steps up and starts taking over the place. And it's just like, well, what about one of you all? Or how about you all start looking or making an effort? Pause. Yeah, I really hope someone just takes it over. And it's like, yeah, it's not happening. There we go. Oh, you're behind me again. You're in my way, Red Horn. Oh, that sounds... I don't think that has any connotations, but it felt like it did. It felt like it did. I don't know what a greenhorn is, in all fairness. So I was like, I get it. I don't know what a greenhorn is. I just said it because I was upset. Do I have to apologize? Do I get bust out the ukulele? Well, greenhorn is a rookie, but I don't know where it's like spawned from. I should be more specific. I know it means rookie, but I don't know what connotation it has in terms of like, why are there 2 trains there? Like in meaning, is it a greenhorn because I guess, I don't know, a young cow has like green horns upon birth or something like that? I have no idea. I just got nothing. Alright. I'm going to try to get over to this side here and hope that I don't get any bad traffic patterns. Case in point, bad traffic patterns. I got greedy. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I don't need this other truck. Maybe I just drive gooder. I really did it! Me! Yippee! Oh god, the crazy text, you're getting wild. Yo, what up, Invion? How you doing? Good to see ya. I scared the store. I was able to resist, though.
Pretty cool.
Why? Why? But have you considered why resist that? That sounds good, and it sounded like it was good for you, and then you have one, and you say that was a good treat. I treated myself today. Yippee. Yeah. Oh! He throwing that thing around! Oh my god. You're doing it. Wait a second. This sounds like something, and I don't know what it is.
Video games? Pretty cool.
This sounds like a song that I might know. The end. The end. He got to the last point of interest. He did a disco dance. The end. Reinforcing hierarchy. Think of it as a military captain calling a new court maggot. It's derogatory in a way that's meant to instigate you. I did not realize it had that level of connotation, quite honestly, but I guess I still know where it's sourced from is the big thing. Because I know what a maggot is in general. I just don't know what a greenhorn is in general. Yeah, etymology is just what people call young horn and goats. Oh, okay, young horn and goats. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Hear it from the Middle East English greenhorn, which attests for horn of a recently killed animal and name of a horse. Oh. Use of a young horn animals in case green refers to fresh, young, and recent in general. So, okay, just a vibe of a color probably around that time. Taken from plants used in the Middle East for all kinds of things irrespective of their color, wounds, fish, letters, so on and so forth. Green cheese. Green cheese. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Okay, there was one other mode in here I wanted to look at really quickly. Okay, unlimited time period. Okay, let's check this parking thing out.
Please select a truck.
Here, we can do Highway Cat. I guess this is speed based, so I don't really need to care, I suppose. It probably pops up, makes you sign ULA. I mean, at least you know where your soul's going and about when it's gonna happen, so that seems like a great deal. All right, ready? No. Let's do it. Oh, do I need to keep going? Oh. Okay. All right. Interesting. Interesting. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So being clean, much better than anything else. Okay. Free falling. Yeah, that's what it is. Free falling. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Alistair. God. 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 Yeah, that's kind of what I feared about the parking one. I was like, I'm going to have a hard time with this one. I'm going to have a hell of a hard time with this one because I do not have control over my truck. I mean, if we get rid of Canada and replace it with the USA.
Oh, no!
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is cross-country Canada too. You're absolutely right. Okay, let me put my car back in low. Here. All right, there we go. Right, I'm gonna try to take this a little bit more slow, I guess. Okay, I gotta really go on the outside here. All right, good job, good job, good job. That's because they changed terms at any time. No! They can update their terms and conditions? God damn it. Thank you for the rest of the stream as well. Greatly appreciate it. Have a good time at work. Or, you know, as good as a time that you can really have at work. Unfortunately. My big ass truck is just too damn big. I can't just park that thing anywhere. It's just not how it works. But don't worry. My ass is going to be working overtime. Uh-oh. All right, fair enough. Understandable. I will make up my time by not slowing down nearly as much. Okay. They put me in such a bad position. Why? Oh, God. No! Why would they put that there? For this exact reason.
Please select a truck.
I can do one. I can beat one of these. I can beat one of these. I can do it. That last section is absolutely, I feel like I got goobered on. They were absolutely ready for that shit. It's like, yeah, what if we just put a bunch of shit in your way though? I'm like looking at it now, I'm like, God, I'm supposed to go through there? How? Why? Okay. Nope, don't be high. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go into high gear throughout this whole thing, honestly. Yeah, Big Tanky is only so small. It does its thing. It does its thing. Ooh, I was scared there. I was scared there. Oh, shit. You know what, just... Actually, can I just quit? Is that faster? I went too far. That was a good turn. That said, that was a really good turn. It's just... Went too far. I gotta stop a little bit earlier. Actually, I don't know if I need my entire truck in the circle or not. Or if I just need the front of my truck or most of the front of my truck. Or... What do I want in there? I assume the whole truck, but... I guess we'll see. But yeah, my big tanky. Gonna do some tank damage out here. Call me Final Fantasy 14, the way I be tanking. Good job, good job, good job. I do wish they let you continue up a little bit faster between each stopping point. Just for the sake of keeping the pace up. Alright, that was good, that was good. Cargo. I got plenty of cargo space. Cargo space. Oh, god damn it. Okay, go a little bit further out. No, too far out now. Dang it, that's my job. I've watched you stream Final Fantasy 14, and I never saw anything like this on there. So, I think you're lying to me, my friend. I appreciate your need to keep up optics and everything, but until you pull up the semi truck, you ain't doing nothing. Okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna try to back up, but I guess I didn't need to. Yeah, I need some truck go. Yeah. That makes sense. That sure does make sense. Come on, game. Oh my god, that is hard. That is shockingly hard. Well, I mean, not shockingly. It's just hard. Car. Oh my gosh. Oh, they just unceremoniously send you back to this screen here and it's like, you're good, you did it. Congratulations. Oh, so does it show me like as a star, like, hey, you completed this thing? Wait, who's the fastest car anyway? Streamline and Highway Cat are both the fastest. One just has more toughness and the other has more torque. I guess torque is probably acceleration, I have to take a guess. Okay, clear. Okay, so you can clear each one, honestly. Let's do the mountain one out of curiosity. I just want to look at this one real quickly. And then we will get to what I imagine will probably be the last game for today, but... I'm like looking at my list here. Yeah, because we haven't done that yet, I don't believe. But I have to look at my list here. Oh, they're putting the giant thing on my car. Oh, no. And there's no... Oh, God. How do I get into there? Doesn't count? Okay. Understandable. This doesn't count? Okay. Hey, lows and going up hills. I imagine? But I don't have the instruction manual, nor am I looking at it. Maybe I want something with more torque then? Like, not much speed. Maybe I just put the Longhorn on the mountain instead as an idea. So let's see. Let's see what happens here when I go up this hill. There we go.
Time is up.
Okay, so I think what I need to do is turn a corner, brake, back up to straighten out the car, or straighten out the truck. And then you'd have to go from there, which I assume you probably have to also back up and get back onto the mountain and continue driving. Which, let's put it this way. Reasonable challenge for the game. Very hard for me personally, because I don't want to go backwards and shift and all that sort of stuff. I just want to go in the hole. It's not too much to ask. This is a Ryudo-shaped hole. Let me in. Maybe I can get it in here. Okay, no, never mind. That's the way to do it. Alright, the next one is apparently right here. Alright, let me straighten out here. Is that not all the way in? No. Oh my god. Come on, I'm basically in! I'm basically in! Okay, this is a high point of accuracy as well, too. Oof, that is rough. Oh, that is actually rough. Holy shit. I did not realize. I thought I was doing good on the accuracy part of everything, but maybe a little less good than I expected. Maybe I'm not cooking as nearly as much here. All right. But lastly, let me move some stuff around here. Put some music on in the meantime. That isn't hot jams here. Yeah, it looks like patient technical work, but done well. Like, it's precision driving, and there's definitely people who love the precision driving. I have not played enough simulation games to be any good at precision driving. I think that's the best way I put it. I'm not good at precision driving because I don't play simulations, and that starts edging it closer to a simulation in terms of semi-trucks more than anything else. So it's like, yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting from it. Where are everything? Where are everything? Good job, me. But I said it's really cool. That's actually really cool for a game concept. They were ahead of their time. They did not realize that semi-trucks were going to be cool in the future. Well, maybe they didn't realize it, and they just weren't around long enough to actually embrace that that shift. All right, let me just get this last one going here. Assuming I did everything right, which is very likely that I didn't, knowing me. Oh, no, there it is. Maybe? Anytime now? We good? Okay, we good. Okay. Give me a second here. Change the game capture over. Alright, this is a window capture thing. Now we're getting to the... Speaking of highly technical racing games, this one's probably gonna eat my ass. And do a lot of soul damage to me. Alright, there we go. Let me move the game sound over as well. And I'm gonna turn the music a little bit for me. Oh, I said need to, I'm like, the size seems weird. Why is the size so weird? Because I don't have the full size. That's probably why. That is a good reason why the size would seem weird. There we go. Alright, so this is just Sega GT. Spoiler warning! Yeah, don't look at the screen in that case. Don't look at it. Oh god, I didn't read this before, but I saw the Wikipedia opening part, and it's like, Sega GT was intended by Sega to rival Sony's popular Gran Turismo racing series. Oh, good! Good! Another game I haven't played. Speaking of simulation racing games. Alright, so this is 2000, right? Yes, this is 2000. Alright, there we go. And we'll just move everything over here, and we're good to go. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes. Speedy, sporty, Exciting. Aggressive. Dramatic. Powerful. Powerful. Okay. Bet. First we gotta go to our memory card here. Oh, there's a mini game to the card you can do as well? Oh shit, that rules. And you can do a card trade? Okay, they were cooking with that one then. Wait, what do you mean there's not enough? It should be limitless. What the? Did my Rent-A-Hero saves take up that much space? Alright, whatever, that's fine. Touring Card Championship, where you had a soundtrack select when the option was record label Avex, who had tapped some of the biggest dance and techno acts in Western Europe at that time. That would be so good. That would probably be so fucking good. I haven't heard, obviously, but damn. All right, let's see. We have race. We have license. On 4 classes, if you break the track record, you can enter into a Works Cup race. You can build a car to your own specifications. You can also earn factory licenses, which enable you to build cars of larger displacement. A car dealer, you can purchase new or used cars from various manufacturers. Let's see what I have. Maybe that's a good starting point. Yeah, that makes sense. yeah,
Okay.
That makes sense, I suppose. I do not have a car. Sorry, this is one of those things I like posting online. I just need to do that really quickly. Also, Heartspecs, I see that you added me in the thing I asked, so appreciate that. Actually, I don't want to attach it to there. I want to put it over. I just want to make a separate post. All right, there we go. Screen with no car. And the right text. N-A, large, okay. Red. From SEGA GT. Okay, there we go. Oh gosh. If it divides the theme perfectly, I'm so sorry. What's wrong with, why is Metropolis Street Racer bad or something? All right, no car. Understandable. Well, let's see what cars I can afford then. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, used car. I got 10,000 money. All right, that's not bad money. All right, let's go to let's see what else I can get here. Let's see if I can get, let's go for like a Toyota. That's affordable, right? Ooh, okay. What about like a Mazda maybe? Ooh, I don't know about car prices. It's amazing. Oh, that's great then. Are we giving a rural? Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Oh god, someone just lend me like 130 money. Yeah, the business is where I'm at. Like, yep, these are the names of cars. That's true. Used cars? A fucking cappuccino, really? Even I know what that is. I don't know what these other ones are, though, that said. Honestly, for vibes, by the way, I like the down here, championship, car dealer, used car. Like, it is foldering you into the game. And that kind of rules. That kind of rules really hard, honestly. Let me actually... Sorry, I'm just foibling stuff here. There we go. All right, let's get the K car. It is cute. It is cute. Spec. Motion. Acceleration, brake, analog key turn. Alright, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. You have 10,000. Yes. Alright, we got a new car, everybody. Congratulations. We bought the cappuccino. Only $7,800. Show a race car for 10K, surely? Yeah, we could kind of find one, actually. Free car for best performances. Works cars are already tuned and cannot be modified in this mode. Okay, so we just want to tune up the car. Modify the engine for more performance. Change into a turbo engine, tune for increased performance. The air cleaner is changed to a street spec. Reinforced actuator will install for more airflow. I didn't realize it was this fucking serious about these kind of games, honestly. All right, I'm broke. I just need to win a race, right? I just need to win a race, and I can buy whatever I want. I'll just buy my problems away then. What am I doing? Just gotta win some races, and then I'm good to go. The cappuccino you can't drink. Well, with that attitude, yeah. There's plenty of liquids inside of it. I could just drink all of it one by one. First, I'll start with the oil. Then I'll wash it down with some windshield wiper fluid. Then, what are some other liquids in cars? I'm out of liquid. I guess gasoline. Then I'll go for the gasoline. I mean, I can just get that from the tap, though. That's very easy to get from the tap. So that's why I wasn't even thinking about it. All right. Do I need to get to a driver's test to my car? Can I just start racing? Event race. Official race. I'm E-Class right now, I assume then, right? One E-Class Cup race and one E-Class Special race. Okay, makes sense to me. Let's go for the Cup. Pole position, I don't know what that even is, besides the game. All right, skip qualify. No, I probably need to practice. Practice, yeah, yippee! Your Mayhoff lifters? What the fuck is that? That's some bull ideas like the currency being kudos. Oh, this driver's time is better. But you only reach some matters. You can actively lose kudos if you did a race. Thought I could do better. And then beefed it? Yo, that actually kind of rules. That kind of rules a lot. Nelson, a huge wing on a cappuccino in the Grand Tours before. You said the beat roll right. Peace, you're a genius. Oh, your blinker fluid. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I gotta put that down. All right, let's go. Wow, they slapped that license on my car. Hey, look at this E-Class guy over here. Yeah. Petrol, the gas won't work. Ah, you're right. I'm just really upset at learning that, actually, Fizz. I guess you can say I'm mad at Gascar. Oh, okay. I kind of hear in the background here. Yeah. Oh my god, the car just starts moving at the slightest turn of the stick here. I gotta get my actual real car driving here. E for excellent. E for excellent. E for speed. Is the first starting spot. Okay, but how do I make it into like getting $1,000? How do I make $1,000 off that? But yeah, it's qualifying first. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just qualifying first. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Cool. Boo, why you boo me? I'm good. I'm the best. All right. Well, I hope my current speed is good at the Sky Peak track. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward, honestly. Just drive car in circle. That's my brakes, yep. Can I do anything crazy like drift? No, I don't seem to be able to. I don't seem to be able to do anything. Or at least if I can, I can't. Personally. With cash and like to try to get people to watch the quality. Oh, so it's like everyone is taking it seriously then. So it actually makes it an event itself versus just like, oh, well, I'll watch after they qualify because it doesn't matter. I'll watch it when, you know, they start racing, because that's really when things start cranking into motion. But thank you, Fizz, for laughing at my joke, because it was a good joke. All right. I guess I should qualify now. I guess I should qualify. See if I can get that pole position and then put a new jet engine onto my car. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. I'm learning so much about racing in cars thanks to these games, and it makes me so happy. It makes me legitimately happy. I'm gonna turn up the music just a bit more. This game's oddly quiet compared to everything else we've done on the Dreamcast. All Alright, I'm gonna turn that up just a smidge for you all as well. Okay. Yeah, let's go! This is a really short race. Anyone can win from any position? Is that just because the quality of cars basically is just really good? That it's like, oh yeah, anyone can just win. Anyone can just win with like a good enough car, basically. Or is it just like true driving techniques have gotten that good to the point where it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Everyone can foible a drive and just fuck up the entire time. Other people can just win at all times. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm somehow goofing it way hard. Way hard. Alright. Alright, well, I'm offended that the fact that the #1 placement is another cappuccino. So fuck you, buddy. That cappuccino is made with a double shot. Quality cars and lot strategy. Okay, gotcha. Can I set up a jet engine onto my car or change the setting? Oh, what settings can I change, actually? Nothing, currently. Nothing at all. Confirm the settings. Oh, sure, that seems fine. Suspension! They're keeping me in suspense, god damn it. Okay. What can I change it with, maybe? Nothing, because I don't have anything. Oh, that makes sense. I just got a car. I'm sure they didn't say, hey, here's a car. Also, here's a spare engine for you, buddy. Oh, okay, thank you. All right, I gotta see how everyone else drives, and I just gotta copy them. That's basically what I need to do. He has a small advantage, but overall it's not a big difference. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's still technically a fair race, overarchingly. That does make sense. Because everything's kind of become optimized in a way that's like everyone's just kind of following along the same plan. I didn't realize how much louder this is going to be with a bunch of other cars on the field. But it is sure significantly louder. Alright, let's go. I just have to place in top whatever, and I will get some money for it. I do see this inside lane as well, and I don't know if I drive on that, if that's going to take me like to a pit stop or something like that, or if I can just drive the inside lane and use the cheater lane. Are they going to disqualify me? Are they going to... what are they going to do? Disqualify me? Just hop into that middle lane and just drive perfectly the entire time, and then I'll be good to go from there. Easier said than done. much easier said than done. something racing lines. The only thing I'm gonna be racing right now is everyone else from the course. Okay, I can't catch up to first and second, honestly. That does not seem to be happening. Does not seem to be happening. Yeah, damn it, Sideline's got hands. What do you mean my used car that I bought from some guy isn't fast enough to keep up with the other cars that are probably souped up in some way, shape, or form? Why is that happening to me? Yo, what up, Hysteric Moon? How you doing? Did you go back to the Kingdom Come land, or are you back to also racing cars? Nonetheless, thank you for bringing a community of mine of real golfers. We're all happy to have you all here. Check out my chocolate bar trophy. I hope you take a bite out of it, but you have to give it back to me because it's pure bronze, okay? I need that for later. I need to put it on my shelf. But nonetheless, how you doing, friend? If you want to see someone go through the ringer of finishing all the Master System games, no matter what it brings, definitely check out Hysteric Moon. Very, very cool streamer. Very funny streamer. I had a lot of good time with Kingdom Come yesterday. I clocked in the entire stream. I got no work done. Wait, no, wrong. Don't raid Hysteric Moon. I love Hysteric Moon, don't get me wrong, but shout out Hysteric Moon. Don't raid Hysteric Moon right now. That means that Hysteric Moon has to go back live, and I think he will too. That's the thing. I think he will too. What up, Dreamy Magenta Sheep as well. Welcome on board from the raid. Hi everybody. Name's Ryudo. We're checking out some Sega racing games today here. I have 2,200 total monies. Please clap. Stop trying to make me play loaded. I ain't trying. We're all trying to find the guy who did that. That's all I'm saying. Did I get my I always get those fucking consoles mixed up. Because I'm trying to actually use the European names, and then it's like, that's not correct. Because I'm not a Sega kid. God damn it. Alright, let's qualify this time, but do gooder. I was laughing so hard that my left abdomen was starting to cramp. I was laughing so damn hard at that. That fucking scream you threw out there, I lost it. I was laughing so damn hard. Oh god. I was cramped up. I had to stand up and start bending backwards over my chair, like, oh god. I'm all cramped up now. That said, I think that's a good sign to say I have a very good time at Hysteric Moon stream. Definitely check him out. But yes, please go to bed if you need to. Don't let me keep you. I understand it's super late for you. But thank you for swinging by and bringing some real golfers over here. I will be happy to take care of them on the greens out here. Or I guess the blacks, since we're on a road, per se. So there's also that. Also, I'm also not a simulation racer whatsoever. So I'm learning how to actually drive gooder in an actual somewhat mimicking reality car of some sort. And I'm trying not to treat it like an arcade racer, but it's not working, I feel like. Because I'm overthinking everything. God, there are so many sponsors in this game, jeez. Ah! There we go. Is this Dreamcast? This is Dreamcast. This one's Dreamcast. I don't know if Sega GT had an arcade release, that said, because the Wikipedia article I read was saying that this was meant to be a counter to Gran Turismo, Sony's Gran Turismo, where I look at that and I shrug and I say, I'm sure it was. I've never played a Gran Turismo, so I have nothing to bounce this off of. I'm just kind of nodding at it and saying, I am driving a car. That's true. Am I qualifying or am I practicing? I forgot if I was doing one or the other. I was qualifying. Shit. Okay, but it was close. On the grand scale of time, I was pretty close to the Opti 4-wheel. Did we request lots of sponsors? Oh, we did. That's why I have no money. That's so true. Oh, I shouldn't have lost all my sponsors on Daytona USA. I was a fool. I was an absolute fool. All right. Well, I guess. Look, I'm just saying, if I'm qualifying in last place, they should put me at the beginning of the pack to make it more fair. And then I complain about it when I'm faster than everyone else. It was on Dreamcast, wasn't it? I have no idea. I know of Project Gotham Racing, though, actually. But I have no idea about the other one, since Petty was the one who brought it into conversation like 10 minutes ago. So I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Circuit tracks are a thing, I'm not sure. Just about sending you into Italian tag. Look, Italy has a bunch of open space for driving around cars like this, exactly. But yeah, this does feel like they're doing a lot with this game. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the game. It looks gorgeous, as with most things on Dreamcast, obviously. But I don't play mini racing games, period, let alone ones that actually have, you know, some heft to how you're supposed to drive the car to reality. But look, all I have to do is not end up in last, and then I can earn like $800 again. That's all I gotta do. I don't know how to take that corner faster. I'm swerving. Move your, what is this fucking van doing in front of me? Bro, go drop your kids off at work or whatever. Damn it. Oh no. my cash money. I'm going broke. Yeah, that is indeed close. That's all I'm saying. They should give me a lot more credit for my efforts, is in my firm belief. Is it a Dreamcast game? Okay, gotcha. Nice, San Francisco, London, and Tokyo. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. I'm not making this turn at all. This car is not making it. It's like as if in reality your car does not turn 9 degrees just because you tap the brake for half a second. Fun chaos leads to faster cars running over slower cars up front. Literally's in turn 1. No, I'm built different. You see, I'm bringing a bunch of like crates to the race, and every time that someone tries to pass by me, I throw a crate out of the back of my car to prevent them from passing me. So if they're trying to slipstream me or anything like that, they can't. So I already have this planned out. I've already driven across the U.S. with my giant dump truck, semi-truck. And now I know exactly what I need to do. It's fine. Uh-oh. Look, there's no rules saying that I can't do that. Pisa's gonna immediately say, yeah, look, there was an incident back in 1987. You can't do that. It's kind of how I feel right now. Crows give like, yeah, what I'm saying is absolutely horse water dog shit. I'm so desperate for a win. Desperate for a win, boys. Haha. Yeah, look, it's fine. The rich idea, create thrower co-drivers. That would go so hard. There's a lot of course too fast in Sega Rally. But yeah, please get some rest there, Hysteric Moon. Great seeing you, and I'm sure I'll see you again like the next day or two, honestly. But yeah, I think that's just my problem. I just hit corners too fast. I'm playing it like an arcade game. I just keep playing it like an arcade game. And it's like, no, I need to be playing it like a real racing game, whatever that's like. I have no experience with this, so. Have real local radio station announcements between the music? That's wild. They just give me a plaque. Yeah, just, I don't know, put it on your wall for a few years until you forget about what that race was even for, and then put it in a box somewhere. $500. That's good. That other cappuccino's too good, and I don't like them. All right, let's just... This is the final round to qualify. Night Section A. You're going to 2 hard courses, even by arcade standards, yeah. But at least I can bounce off the wall in those situations, you know? But I guess I'll just slow it down as much as I possibly can. And then still probably going too fast, honestly. Doesn't seem like they slow down. It's a big thing. I'm watching them try to... I'm trying to watch, the opponents drive and stuff like that. And I'm like... I watch them not slow down. And I'm like, okay, well, clearly I should probably be going faster then. If they're going faster around this corner, then I should probably be going faster around this corner. Is what I feel like, but... I guess, in all fairness, they probably have a better car than I do, too. They probably have a significantly better car than I do. I didn't get to tune this car. I didn't get to do anything with this car, honestly. I bought this car, and I said, all right, time to hit the races. All right, that seems to be a good straightaway there. Cool bridge. Oh, wait, yo, this... Damn, looks like some shit from Deus Ex. What the hell? That's great. Great design. I got too concerned with trying not to... I don't know how to rewind my car. Alright, we're just gonna... I got too concerned with not hitting that wall that I accidentally hit the wall even harder as a result. Go square in Northfield. Yeah. And then Oil Park. I love Oil Park. Even in like our capitalistic hellscape, I feel like there's just no way that someone says, yo, Oil Park, we are cooking with this name. We cooked with this name. We're so in there. All right. Be careful of that corner from there. Okay. All right. So something around that area there. I just need to not fuck up the last section that I just turned around on, and then we're good to go. announcements. There were 11 hours of radio announcements. That's like in the same. That's like beyond the vein of like whatchamacallit. Gran Turismo. Wow. Grand Theft Auto is like beyond the realm of that. Because Grand Theft Auto has like radio stations that play for like 50 minutes with their commercials in there and everything like that. Which is impressive. That's like impressive. They have like a whole set of songs that's like about an hour long, rotating between like, you know, 5-6 different radio stations playing the entire day. And that's legitimately impressive. That's really good. But 11 hours? Whew. Every music track combo, every holiday, and then they got the actual DJs from 50 cities across the world to do it. Okay, that rules though. That's really good. Turn this a little bit more. I realize I'm a little bit off center. A little, but not super much. Okay. So that went well, anyways. 3 cities. Does it mean to be done by... Ooh, wow. Yeah, I was gonna say, they made him do all the music. I mean, great. Don't get me wrong, that's great. But yeah, at that point, just local indie bands. But, I mean, Richard Jakes is very, very good. He's good, so, I mean, I'm also not complaining. But also, at that point, it's like, just grab some local bands and just say, hey, we need music of this style from this area. But I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Might be hyper expensive to do that or something. All right. Yeah, move. All right, 4th place. Maybe I can get 3rd if I'm real good. I'm drifting off to the left and right. Oh, that car fucked me up. All right, it's not over yet. I can get 3rd still. Mizuyoshi, make a banger in Japanese. All right. I mean, I was going to do that anyway. I was actually going to do that regardless of anything. Okay, I like the trailing of the light effect, that said. That is really, really good. Heavily reminds me of Long on Midnight now. Alright, just gotta get myself over that hill there. Alright, at least on a straightaway. Actually, is there drafting in this game? I actually have no idea. Either way, I should probably start slowing down here. Ugh. Yeah, they were able to do that turn a lot better than I was, honestly. Your composer, since they were publishing. Also true. No. Once again, it's one of those, I'm watching them take the turn, and I'm like, okay, they don't seem to be hitting their brake lights, so I assume they're not braking. But, I'm not sure. I'm actually sure. Alright, it's just lap 1. I can, if I just drive perfectly from here on out, I might be able to get 3rd place. My little cappuccino car is doing his best. He's got 4th place, but I mean, man, that's the point. Man, that's the point of the game, right? To be like, oh, okay, well, you know, you have your, you know, piddly little starting car. You're not supposed to win every race quite yet. You're supposed to work up the money and everything to be able to keep yourself going, so maybe that's just the lesson to teach me right now. It's like, you're not gonna start off perfect. Maybe I'm coping with the fact that I just am still driving bad anyway, and a faster car will not make that any better whatsoever. Man, I'm gonna be stuck in the E-Class for the rest of my days. Nah, I'm built different. I'm gonna make it out of E-Class. I'm gonna make it out of E-Class. You know, I've decided I'm making it out of E-Class. I just need a better car with a lot of good parts, with a lot of turbo. Maybe it'll look similar to an airplane, and maybe I won't fly the track at all. Maybe I'll get a lot of extra money, and I'll just, you know. Okay. Just pay off the people at the licensing center, and just let them say, hey, you just want to let me through, buddy? That'll be pretty good. Also, I appreciate that they do not let you go to Oil Park. Like, no, you're not going to Oil Park, buddy. No. Oh, God. You can really Start to lose control there, huh? Over time, you got things like sound bouncing off the walls and tunnels. Ooh, okay. Because the tunnels are... Oh, that is super, super, super cooking. Holy shit. Okay, that rules. That rules super hard. They're just straight up like, no. This is a you are in the car driving simulation through and through. Yeah, a boon of $1 million for good drive, and I can buy a real car. It's very possible. I mean, it worked that way in Paris-Dakar Rally. So I don't see why not. It's like, damn, I want to race in the Paris-Dakar Rally. How do I do that? You walk up to the car and they're like, well, first you need a sponsorship because you need money. And you're just like, oh, well, let me walk over here. Oh, yeah, we'll give you a sponsorship. Guy who's never raced in anything in all of his life and has no sponsors. Absolutely. Here you go. Here's enough money to go buy a car and a plane ticket over to the Paris-Dakar Rally. So I don't see why this game can't do it either. I think that's a part of a great simulation. Giving me a bunch of money. That is something that people can do in real life, so I don't see why the game can't do it. They're ruining my immersion. Okay, well, I earned some money. I have $4,000 redos now. I have 4,000 money. So, let's see. Gee, how do you even start doing this? Oh, you can just actually build your own car, like, period. How do you obtain a license then? 5 driving test trials and an original car that has an engine displacement. Okay, so once you start building your own cars, you start racing your own cars, and then you go from there, honestly. Okay. Tuning? Can I get an engine? Like... Step 1, step 2, step 3. Oh, that costs a lot of money. This... Sure! We start right now? Yes! Okay, I got more horsepower off of that. Sweet. Oh, I see it now at the bottom. Yeah, current horsepower is 82 now. Okay, cool. So then I keep racing again. And then we'll go from there. It's a big company. And they won't fact check that. That's right. They're like, oh yeah, we probably owe some money to veryrealbusiness.com. We checked their website and it says it's a real business, so we should probably just pay them up before we get into trouble. We're already 30 days over net. Victory Heat Rally at all? Nope. That's a Steam game though, right? If I remember correctly, that is a Steam game. Alright, let's go back to races here. No limits on displacement or type of car. I already decided for each race. Does that get me money though? My real question is, does that give me money? It's a recent Steam game? Okay, gotcha. Okay. So it's still 3 races anyway. But being informed gives me $300, so that seems less worthwhile. I don't. Oh, I don't have any original cars yet. Because this is worth more money overall. Special race. Such as a special race. Original works cars. So it seems more reasonable to just do this. I think. That's how I see it, at least. Alright. Let's see. Oh no, it's Beat from Jet Set Radio! He's gonna drive really good. But yeah, by emulating old style and halfway between a kart racer and an arcade racer in a fun way, but old style graphics. Yeah, okay, so I think I've seen it before, at the very least. But I have not played it. Or own it, I guess I should say, for that matter. But I assume it's a good thing if you're talking pretty highly about it. Or it seems like you're talking highly about the unique approach to the game. Alright, let me... Like, if I could just get the pole position every single time, that would have been great, honestly. No. Art of Rally. I haven't even heard of Art of Rally. The first thing I think of is like, oh, a new Art of Fighting game. I see. I get it. Oh, God, I'm at least closer. I think I just, from here on out, skip doing qualifiers is my guess, because at that point, it doesn't seem to matter. It does seem like there's a lot of racing games coming out, though. I feel like... Oh, I can just leave the series, huh? I feel like a lot of companies around, like, you know, Forza and stuff like that just don't seem to be... There's not as much racing games available outside of the kart racers generally. So it seems like there's starting to be made up for a lot more in the indie space now. But that's me outside looking in, of course. I'm not really sure on that. It's actually kind of interesting, though, PSEG, because I'm like, I did not realize you were so into car games. I don't know if this is just something I missed, or I just never happened to catch it, because, you know, I am more acquainted into you now, but you seem to know a lot about them. The third-person racer is what I sort of really enjoyed. Oh, okay, so it's that specific level of, like, yeah, you really... Oh, wow, just 20 more horsepower, and I'm suddenly able to get first. Yippee! I still have the slowest lap time somehow, though, by a significant margin. And my lap times are still slower than the qualifying lap times. So, I don't know, I guess they fucking cheated? But I think I watched some video semi-recently talking about... how there aren't like many of a certain style of racing game, and I think they were talking more about, like, you know, that simulation racing game as much. So it's like, yeah, I guess you just have to work with what you got, honestly. Pretty much entire racing. I fell off that more a couple years ago. Back in combination of Burnout, not the same. And the community surrounding me pretty often. Really? I mean, I guess every community has its issues and problems, I'm going to say, but I'm always surprised in some cases where it's just like, damn, we have very little to work off from here. There's very few of us left. Yeah, I'm gonna be an asshole to everyone who's left then. Make sure that they earn their way here. From the best time, like 3 seconds seems doable, except for the fact that I by far had the slowest time in the qualifying race. So I'm just like, I might as well, you're starting the last row. I'm going to start on the last row anyway. Apparently I'm too slow racing by myself, but in a race, fuck it, I guess. I'm going buck wild. Also, yo, what up, Meta Regrets? How you doing? Happy Saturday. That's time I joined from speedrunning instead. Okay, everything's making sense now. Like, oh, John was games and card games were very prominent when I was a kid, so yeah. I mean, you fell in love with Outrun pretty early, it seems like, too, so that probably helps. Games back, where you just have one screen to get ahead of your opponent. I love Micro Machines so much. We're probably gonna play it this Tuesday for our Variety Versus with Minimat. So, you know, if you like those games, we will be playing it on Tuesday, most likely. Assuming nothing changes on Tuesday, but... They are very, very funny games. Sprint games. They're sprint games. I don't know what to call it. They're sprint games. Okay, this motherfucker is ruining my racing lines. And I'm going to need him to fuck all the way off. I tried. I really tried. Also, why is this brick made of the slipperiest soap that the mankind has ever seen? Why is my car not able to drive straight all of a sudden? Just like... Just stop swinging your ass around for a bit here. We'll be good. You first played Outrun? Yeah. TV, because think your parents' hobbies are cool. Yeah, that does make sense. Uh-oh. Slow down. Just get some dirt on my tires here so I can actually, like, grip to the ground, maybe. Yeah, it seems like once the car starts swerving around, it's really hard to make it stop. It is a pain in the ass. You say, I hate my wife like kids joke. So you're on a silly movie quest. I see you talked about a movie before than there, so I'm like, I'm gonna check that out. Or more recent hand. Okay, hold on there. The Great Escape and Quick Change. I have my favorite movie, Once Upon a Time. Oh god. Hold on, I was like, I make it through this part of Italy. Nope, I'm not making part of Italy. Nope. Nope. I really should just figure out how to cut that corner, honestly. I just probably need to figure that out and we're good to go. And once I figure out how to cut that corner, we're good to go. Okay. I can barely make that turn, but I suffer by my car just waggling around and not, like, regaining itself very well. Okay. Let me slow down a lot here and just really take it easy. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Oh, sure. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna swerve around the road here until it decides to just drive straight again. My tires to handle my new sports. It was 20 horsepower. I actually don't know if that's a lot or not. Oh wait, that's not the end of the race. This one is. I actually don't know if 20 horsepower is a lot of horsepower or not, honestly, in terms of cars. See, what's the Great Escape and Quick Change? Two of the main four actors from my favorite movie, Time in the West. Don't think I know that one, so summer 2 movies to TRT and watch them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Climber Chucks. Look, if we just dust up everything, then I get better grips. The weightlifter ways out here. Well, whatever. I got money. That's all I can ask for. Are they just mad because I'm skipping the qualifications? Are they just like, oh, you skipped qualifications, so, you know, fuck that guy. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure that he does not get first. His Ghost is right. Same director as The Good, Bad, and Ugly. Oh, okay. I know of that movie, but I've also never seen that movie either. Yeah, I guess I buy new tires next then. And then we'll keep going down from there. My vibes in fun ways. Ooh. I do like the I've been in this scene so long I can break it down in a very unique way type movies. Mind you, I'm not super experienced in Western style movies. Just only the US vibes that we have around Western stuff. That was my fault. That was my fault. That's on me. That's on me. That was entirely on me. Okay, like. Ah, God. Oh, my God. Can I just leave the... Actually, I could just leave the series, right? I don't think I get anything for finishing the series. Necessarily. So if I can just run the first race over and over and get like $1,000 each time and then leave the series, do you think they take my money back? Do you think they'll take my money back and be like, yeah, you quit the series. You don't get the prize money from that first race. Until I get like enough to actually like get my car into a cromulent position. Okay, I know this is a weird turn here. That was not the turn I was thinking of, actually. I'm thinking of the turn coming up. Whoops. Go to the whole, yeah, I used to play sim racing thing at home, and I've got 100% at Forza through 5, and did the same for 6 and 7? God damn. Because I've watched streams of those games. I'm like, these are very, very big games. Those are massive games. And you're telling me that you 100% at them? God damn. But that's cool. That's great history. That's great Peace Egg history for me. I am now at Peace Egg. And Quick Change were both quite good too. It was sexy lyrics. I'm about to. I'm honestly about to. But I have to remember if finishing the circuit gives me bonus money in any way, shape, or form. I don't remember it doing it, but that might be because I finished at a dog shit place. Oh. Nope. Don't touch that edge. Yeah, it's a good time going to Zen Moon Racer for a bit. Honestly, if I could get to that point of ever being high level, yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes and race for a bit. Energy, God, I'd be very happy. But racing games, not what I consider a weakness per se, it is something that is far from mastery and understanding. It is just mostly vibe-based. It is a video game, and within a video game space, there's generally only so much that can happen. But the newer the game gets and the better it gets at simulating racing, actually. Oh, I got stopped a lot earlier than I thought. There's one part about the manual that'd be a very good thing to have. You know, but as it gets more recent and more, you know, simulated, it's just like, yeah, sorry, man. I just don't know what you would expect from me here. It ain't happening. Oh my God. Keep going. Stop slipping. One less slippy, please. All right, I'm gonna brake a lot earlier, but try not to be too much, ideally. Maybe I just need to work on my acceleration and let that do the talking in terms of this situation. And of course, the 3, because I still have an SD TV back there. Oh, yeah, and Mike did nothing to make sure that you can do, yeah, because I was playing Lost Odyssey back when I first got my Xbox on a standard definition television, and I'm like, I literally cannot read what they're saying on this game. I literally cannot see it. So I had to buy an HD TV from work as well, which is fine. I probably need to step into the HD television world one way or the other, so that was the way to do it. It got me there. 4th. Yippee! Alright, $500 for that. Okay, 4,800. Okay, we exit this. I finished in 3rd place, which is good. But it didn't give me anything for being in 3rd place. So, let's go back in. Let's do this class race here. Let's just start with the first track and see if I can just exit out every single time. Oh, wait, no, don't qualify. Don't qualify. Skip qualify. Yes, that's good. Except for, like, top tier formula tracks. Heck, those, oh, God. Of fighting games, so I totally It's one of those things that I was like, obviously, I could spend the time to learn racing games if I really wanted to and stuff like that. I mean, partially that's what this is, a little bit, to get a better feeling for them, overarchingly. But ultimately, in the same way that you could probably learn a fighting game, I got plenty of interest. Hot Shot Racing was fun in terms of flash. I played Hot Shot Racing on stream, actually. I did play Hot Shot Racing. Because it was a gifted item to me, and I did a month of all the games that were gifted to me. I just played through those, or played them in general. And so, I did play Hot Shot Racing. I do have it. I do have a couple hours underneath that. Mind you, once again, it was one of those games that was just like, it was way beyond me, because I was like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to drive my car through these situations whatsoever. But I do have it, and I probably could reapproach it now with a different eye, maybe. But also, it's still like, I've only learned so much about how to embrace a racing game that wants you to drive the car versus get around the laps. It's easy for me to do. Well, you would think for me, from being Colorado, would be able to deal with the slippy stuff and everything like that, but, you know, I guess I'm just built worse. Yeah, like, this race is finished in, like, 13, or a minute 13. So that seems like a pretty reasonable time to finish the race, get my points, exit out of the rest of the race. Because I can't keep up on the other one. There's my golden bars. I get 3,000 money for finishing first. We'll hit next. Exit. Yeah? Fuck it, just walk out. It just sucks. It's the bricks. Thanks for the $3,000. I'll be back in a week. They're just giving $3,000 away for free. Love this. The cappuccino. All right, let's check out the tires and wheels. Maybe that will help. Okay, high performance street radio towers. It's not a good match for a high powered car. What's a high powered car? Position the front and rear will be installed simultaneously. The tires are high grip rubber compound, which is the car's traction at high speed. Installation of the front wheel, okay, and then racing. thing is added to further tailor. I mean, I'm kind of going on the aspect of like more expensive is better. But I'm afraid that like because this is more of a simulation game, that's not how it's going to work. It's not going to be like, oh, more expensive is better. It's just going to be like, it's like you got to balance your car with all these different things. All right, let me go ahead. This is from the piston rings for like 2 more horsepower, like in all them Forzas. Me nodding and saying, I know exactly what you're talking about. The piston, yeah, the piston rings. The one that the piston Honda. That's in the piston Honda car. Yeah, that one. I know exactly what that is. Crying. Let's get $3,000 more and get better tires then. And then we'll see how that changes the control of the car. Hopefully for the better, but we'll see. But when I went to the changing room area thing, it didn't let me change anything. So I'm just kind of like, probably not. That's a thing that can be done, actually. Yeah. More pork polishing. Yeah, yes, chef. Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss. Me first day on the job, but not sounding like it voice. Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss. I got it, boss. Pork will be polished immediately. You know, you all can explain these whenever you want, by the way. So my ass can be like, I've learned these things that I might not ever use in my life, but it's still a very good to know thing. I like learning shit. Yeah, I do anything for the boss. Oh, what's that up there? Oh, it's the bat. Get him. Quit your gooning. Okay, boss. I'll do anything for the boss. Boss want me to stop gooning? I'm gonna stop gooning right now because I loves the boss. Okay. Don't go into the fake pit zone area. All right, we got another $3,000. Yeah. All right. If we're supercharger, that's exactly the kind of situation that I'd fuck up. This is a supercharger. I asked for a supercharger. This is a turbocharger. I'm like, I just thought they were synonyms. You're like, stop talking about pastries as well. The fuck I want a cinnamon roll for? All right, exit out here. Grab some new tires. Let's do it. Yes, it's raw. I'm sorry, boss. Yeah, yes, boss. Birdie rolls in, just shoots the rest of the cars down. Like, oh my god, that's my lady right there. I love her. Birdie's great. All right, let's tune my car up. Let's grab some of them tires and wheels. Grab some of them racing wheels. Will you purchase the part? Will you start right now? Yes. Tires for cappuccino. All right. Now, I'm broke again. But maybe now, if I do this race here and I feel confident about my racing, if I start reaching a little bit closer to that time, or I feel like I'm more in control, this will be good. All right, skip qualification. I don't mind starting last. It's absolutely fine. Let's hit that race with some grace. We got this. I'll goon for you any day of the week, boss. I was like, yo, what up, boy? How you doing? And then glide and grip wax depending on the course. That's not real. That's not real, right, P-Seg? That's not a real car thing, right? Anybody? That's not a thing. It's totally not a thing. It cannot be a thing. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gripping the road both more and less at the same time, if that makes sense. Oh man, that orange cappuccino up there is smoking me. Like, I'm turning more, but I can't explain it. The answer is I'm turning more and I'm not expecting it to be a simulation. I'm excited to just like snap in and be like, yeah, you're good, boss. Yeah, boss, that's not real. Why? Why? Are my tires too good now? Dry trace, and now your car uses the Metro. All right, boss, I did the oil change like you asked. Oh, okay, so what grade did you put in there? Olive, sir. What? Yeah. I changed out that old oil that was all, expired and stuff, and I put in the new oil, the good stuff. I got it imported from Italy. Got the new olive oil in there, just like you asked, boss. Damn, I didn't even catch up remotely close to this car this time. And my time was significantly slower. Alright, something balancing the car. something balancing the car, I guess. She only takes premium olive oil, you idiot! You got the mixed oil from the local grocery store. You buffoon! I'm sorry, boss. I didn't know. You didn't know. Let's see. You drive car. The rear wheel loves to break out of the rear when exiting corners. I don't know what kind of car I have in general. I have no idea what that means. I want tuning, but I want to tune my car. Like, if I select this car here, do I spec it? Do I? No, that's my stats. I don't know what any of it means, so that's my stats. Change buttons. Tire wheels. I got tires. I got normal. Let's try normal again, I guess. Okay. Can I change anything else for that matter? No, I just have nothing else. The car did not come with bonus anything. But the turbo is good. The turbo is good, I assume. Yeah, all of the octanes. All of the octanes. You want to mix new and old oil? Is that Wubba Dubba Dub? Is that true? Not to say I'm doing it, but it's like I assume that's why you have to do an oil change, honestly. But I'm like, I don't know if you can mix the two or just add oil or something like that. For some reason, but yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I have a real. I guess I could probably look at the car select, huh? It should say it in my stats, probably. Let's check it out. Spec. Oh, it is front. I don't know where you saw that. Oh, there it is. Driving system. FR. Yep. Yeah, it's for real. That is for real. It's for the drifts and spinning out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Good to know, actually. I did not know that. I did not know that was a big deal in terms of actually how you drive the car when in not bad conditions. I mostly know it from it snows sometimes conditions, and if you're driving front wheel, you drive with this. If you're doing rear wheel, drive like this. Expect these things to happen. Forgot to check liquor cabinet key check. Spice rum and triple sec. Yes, I can check that. Give me a second here. Sorry about that. Let me put you all on break time for a little bit here. I'm going to check a few things for my wife before she goes shopping. Give me a few. Enjoy the music. Once again.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
I didn't get the button hard enough. There we go. All right, thank you for your patience, y'all. Greatly appreciated. If Crochet Hook is still in here waiting for me specifically, I did text you, but we have triple sec and we do not have any spice rum, or very little, I should say. So there we go. Yes. Pose for the fans. I mean, I already have Flex It at least, but I could make it for more funny and have a timing element to it, so I'm forced to do it with whatever I'm doing at that time. That would actually rule. Oh, there we go. Alright. There's an animated emote. I mean, I could easily do that. Like, realistically, I have plenty of open emote slots. I just haven't made or gotten anything made. I mean, I've tried a few more, but I have to actually, like, commission someone. I'm waiting for people to get back to me on those, because I would really like that. Alright, let's try...
Where's the juice?
Let's try just my normal ties again, see if that works out. Yeah, why is all the rum gone? Consider we've had that bottle of rum for probably, like, 6 years.
Flex it!
That's the reason. We can flex it. A rhythm heaven minigame? Actually, damn, maybe that might be a lot of fun, honestly. Maybe once I get, whatchamacallit, Sammy working properly. It forces the camera open, so I have to do it every time. Emotes? Emotes. I would like emotes. Weemotes. What if this race is getting harder every time because I'm just scoping it for cheap money? And so there's like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bro, it's just very good. It works for wine, but like if that happened for rum, like I'd be cooking with rum so much, vinegar rum so much. Okay, like yeah, I'm able to like turn myself here a lot easier, I feel like. So I guess I'm assuming that the car is just more in the general balance, so that's at least good. So that's at least something, but ultimately it's like, Ultimately, I'm blaming myself, I guess is the best way to put it. Alright, so we have these really expensive tires that don't do anything for me. Is that a Pope Mobile? Oh shit, I didn't even look at it. Fuck! Let's say yes. Let's say yes. We've seen Commander Keen mobiles already, so I'm sure that the Pope Mobile, I'm sure the Pope has something to do in their free time. The racing E-class races found outside of the mainland Italy. What was up, is that true? In my head, I'm thinking like, okay, we have the screen slide in and just have like a reporter pop in. It's like, what was up, is that true? And then like, my camera box is put in place of the muscle man. That would probably be doable, to slide the whole thing in, so I have to react to it. And then whatever the follow-up is, I have to do that motion. For ecclesiastical. But I said, I don't imagine that should be too hard, right? Because well, I should say not too hard. You make it look easy enough to accomplish. It is specifically a you thing that you're really good at. All right, let me get a little bit more free-ish money here. I don't know if this is the optimal way to play the game, but it seems like this is the most money I can get at my early racing career per singular race, because I can actually win this one. It's not hard and it's fast. So maybe it's okay. Show you how. I just need to sit down and actually do it. I think that's the real big thing. I need to schedule a time with you to sit down with me, to teach me how it works, so I can actually start using Sammy properly. I think the first step that's been the biggest problem is that I've just not set up Sammy. I've just not gone into setting up Sammy. I want to do it. I still need to do it. I just haven't yet. And I'm sure it would solve 95% of my remaining problems as my current setup works right now. I just need to get it done. I just need to do it. Get out of my way. Ah, you just. And that is how I showed that guy I meant business. We have a 1/6 chance for a post for the fans instead. My brain is at least working in the fact of like, it would be randomized. It would be randomized part to different, like 4 or 5 different parts of the actual song. And so there's an actual timing element to it. and an actual call and response time to it as well. So I played enough Rhythm Heaven to know the response and call for that, I think. Again, unless it's the Commander King Mobile. No, the Commander King Mobile is not in here. Commander King Mobile was in the last racing game we played. Well, also in Rush, but that was more because I created the Keen Mobile. You stay upstairs, you're going? Motherfucker, you go all night! You go all night! This is my weekend. I'm having a great time. That's how I feel every time I look at you. You're still going. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? How was the fried rice? All right. We exit out of here. That gives me 8,000 monies. I'm not sure what to buy. I think it's the biggest thing because I don't understand how cars work good enough. Maybe I should have made my own car from the get-go? Yeah, that would have been worse. You're so right, everybody who was about to respond to me and say, Rita, you just said you don't know anything about cars. Why would you build one from scratch, coming out looking like the Homer Mobile? Somehow I'm like, all right, I'm cooking, I'm making all this stuff here, and I wipe off my sweat, and I present the car to everybody. It's like, somehow, Rito, you create the Cybertruck again. What? Fuck, I'm really bad at this. I am a dog shit car creator. Only the worst, those dog shit car creators could possibly make this thing. All right, let's see. Transmission? What do you do? It has a closer gear ratio to promote smoother shifting throughout the power band. Your car's top speed will decrease, but your speed will increase through the power band will improve. So that seems... What does that mean? Actually, I was gonna say, that doesn't seem good. Is that good? But yeah, Saturdays are my days off, basically. I've done my 9 to 5s of work throughout the entire week, but I can actually sit down and just play video games all day, especially since I don't have the car today, because my wife's at work. So I can't really go anywhere. So I just chill. I just chill here all day. And I'm happy that you all join me throughout the day too. That rules. That's always great. Weight reduction. If you throw out all the chairs, the car might go back. You're right, actually. Will be added. The power being transmitted to the ground is also improved. What do you mean the power being transmitted to the ground? Sound resources. Turns out the voice lines are per syllable. Whoa! They really cooked with that. I thought I was gonna have to clip on a video myself and just chop it up, but they just have the sounds available per syllable. That's wild. Should I pants it up, but Stacy still. Hey, doesn't have to be perfect to be good. It sounds plenty delicious, regardless of anything, and I'm happy about that as well. Yeah, but Petty, you're up until like 5. Yeah, indeed, indeed, I am. Yeah, you're right, but don't do as I say, not as I do. Treasure Figure always give me a headache in Forza. Oh, good. So even for the actual car signals, you're all like, yeah, this sucks. Sure, tasting tonight to 6:30. Cool. That gives me another hour of playing. Good choice, though. Please take your time. And if we need to push it out to tomorrow, that's fine. I know you've been working overtime all this week, so do what is best for you. All right. Well, let's look at my other options, I guess, here, just to get a better feel for what all I can do. Suspension. A suspension kit. Okay, Shock Azure, same shape as original, has a reinforced spring built in. Height of the car cannot be adjusted, but fine adjustment to the damper and camber angle. Why would I want to adjust the height of my car? It just seems like I'm more likely to bonk my head on something. Software stabilizer is added. Better steering control is gained through the mod define adjustments, which is possible with the 5-step adjustable function. That seems like what I want. This a stiffer suspension, which will decrease body roll, which in turn decreases steering control. Okay, so maybe that's if I want to drift. Training balance of other parts is important. So I guess I would want question for gear change. Yes. Probably, maybe manual, but I'm not manualing, I'm automaticing, so. And turns can make the difference between winning and losing, so proper adjustments to your brakes system can be important as your changes to your engine. I mean, that's fair. I'm not able to brake really good, I'm not gonna lie. Replace brake pad and hose. Exchange stock hose for one of a harder type that improves direct feel while braking. Large braking rotor installed. This case offers even better braking power. Carbon fiber rotor pads are installed. This carrot offers superior braking specifications. Okay, and the controller. Oh. Also, the ability to balance the braking power between the front and the rear. Adjustments to the controller will change the overall handling of the car during braking. Seems reasonable. My dad, he's an actual mechanic, but he's a terrible teacher. Yes. When people are just really into hobbies, it's like, oh, yeah, they'll definitely teach me everything about everything. And it's like, oh, they're actually the worst of teachers. Sometimes they're the worst of teachers. It is a thing I have seen with fighting games. It's like, yeah, look, it's really great that this person's a very good player. In fact, I saw it from one of my friends' stream the other day, where he's a Tekken player. He's getting into Street Fighter 6, and I think it's his first 2D game as well. And you know, I was just kind of watching, just let him cruise. He's doing his thing, whatever, and I'm like, he's doing fine. I think he's doing okay for his first day. He's doing fine. But someone came in like randomly, and apparently is a significantly stronger player. I couldn't actually like find their name or anything like that, but they claimed to be like one of the best in their region, stuff like that. Over in, like, I think they said Brazil, and the advice they were giving was absolutely bad. It's like, yeah, go find the best player and see what they're doing and copy that. He's new. Why would he copy what the best player is doing when he can't barely do what the worst players are doing? He doesn't have the fundamentals. He cannot just play better by watching the best player. Come on, man. I didn't interrupt, though. I didn't interrupt. So I'm like, in my head, because I'm like, he's been a pretty solid Tekken player. Clearly, he's had enough fighting game experience to not just go do something like that. He did exactly that. And I just said, oh my god, never mind. Come on, man. You should know better than to just skip all the steps of learning a game and your character and going straight for watch best player. I thought he would have known. I was wrong. I should have stopped. I should have stepped in, and I didn't, and that's on me. It just sucks because I don't have experience with Street Fighter 6. I have experience with teaching from step to step to step. And I would suggest something a lot slower paced. But whatever, that's on me. That's on me. Move air conditioner, audio equipment in all seats except for drivers. You weren't kidding. We are moving the seats. You're saying causes that went along with all upholstery. Carpet. Plus a new compound lighter hood. I would have started with that! Let's start with the hood first. Let's make my car drivable first. All of the windows except the first screen. Oh, I thought there was any to get rid of it. Okay. With reinforced acrylic, spot welding is added to reinforce the body. I guess weight reduction is the key, though. It seems straightforward. Just have less weight in car, move gooder. Let me do one more race so I can get step 3. Might as well just go fucking scorch earth on this thing here. Next thing they're gonna say, oh, step 4, we removed the racer from the car. Holy shit, the car's going a lot faster than it was before. Yeah, now we got that shitty ass racer out of there. The car's doing great. There's only the arcade stuff a little bit more intuitive. Oh yeah, I guess that would probably help too, but I have nothing to bounce it off to. It's just saying, it does this, and I'm like, should I know what that does? Is there a way to show me changes in like expected performance along the way? That'd be great. That'd actually be great. But yeah, that'd be great. That'd be generally good enough. That's all I need. I need good enough. And I gotta stumble through the darkness here a little bit and figure out what good enough looks like. Just we stop catting game it. But yo, actually, yeah. Yeah, go watch it play. We discover what is useful to you. No, he just said, that guy just said, look, just go watch the best player. And really just said, no actual useful advice. Wasn't like, oh, hey, yeah, they're using their pokes from here, their normals from here, or their pressure from here, or anything like that. It was just like, yeah, you see that combo? Do that. And I'm like, that is a very hard to confirm combo. That is an extremely hard to confirm combo. And he's gonna now think that that's the way he should be doing all the time. Especially coming from Tekken over to Street Fighter 6. Tekken is a significantly, slower game, and you have a lot more time to confirm stuff. Street Fighter, you don't have that. You have multiple button presses or a good medium kick to react to to say, here's what I'm going to do next. Or I saw them starting to act, and I already did my medium kick out, so I know it's going to confirm. It's a completely different energy. Seen Castle was a skateboard once. I definitely can make it down the tracks easy. Yeah, exactly. Look, I watch what the best skaters in the world do, and I'm just like, I'm just not going to make the same mistakes as them. Simply just take their technique and use it better. Of course. All right, medium normals. I would have been happy if the guy pointed out, like, see how they're using their normals from about this range here? This is really good. Nothing about a normal, nothing about range, nothing about that. And I was like, oh no, oh no. Yeah, you're right. He should land that combo. He has no idea how to get into a position to land that combo. How do I know this is how it works? Because I've played people in Street Fighter games that all they try to do is go for a combo and I just punch them. It's like, if I keep punching you in the right spot, you're not going to get into a situation here that will allow you to hit that combo. I'm just not going to let you get close enough. Sorry. All right. Yeah, we can afford to remove all the shit from our car. Guy coming in is like, hey, how's your car going? It's like, can you remove everything from it? It's like, huh? Yeah, look, I'm not good at racing, and I figured out the answer is just remove everything from my car. I'm saving first this time, though, just in case I want to go back and just say, this feels weird. This isn't doing shit. We apply it right now. All right, my cappuccino has been ripped to shreds. My used cappuccino. Now looking like shit. Going back to the official race. See if it makes a big difference in terms of my time on this race here. Because I'm sitting at about, what, 113 or so? Skip qualifications as well. There's no music to be... Actually, you know what would be fucked up if I start playing this and it's just like... Oh, yeah, you ripped out your music. There's no more audio to listen to in this game now. But yeah, never gonna figure what parts are actually useful to them. That's the big thing. It's like, you can say, that was a great combo, and I should probably do that. But yeah, you have to have the steps to get there. And that's always the hard part. It makes it got me most of the time. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly a great way of going at it. Sweep grab and uppercut. It is a basis of a way to play enough keep out that people will run into you if they don't have any better ideas or understand it. God, fuck, that guy hit me. And everything went bad. It's like I have no weight to my car or something. Ryu D. Nile? Oh yeah, that's my favorite One Piece character. It's a great character. F word, but from fighting games? You know, I've never actually seen the F word from Gordon Ramsay. Stop! Don't hit me, okay? I have nothing in my car that will keep me on this earth. My car is one stiff breeze away from floating off this island. I'm gonna need you all to calm the fuck down. Comb your beards. Look at my car. It's about to already take off. It's jittering against the ground like, there's nothing in this car. You are not going faster. You're about to literally fly. This poor baby of mine. Alright. I think that was a faster lap time overall. That said, I think we're getting a little bit faster. We're still 10 seconds away from the fastest lap, though. We don't got a good flap. Our flap is crap, but that's fine. We're getting better every time. Look at my car just jittering along, just jostling along. It's like there's just nothing in there. Okay, I shaved off 2 seconds from my time. We're getting better. My car is going faster on the easiest course of the entire game. My car with no music or no nothing in there. Finally. Yippee. Spoiler preventer? I don't think there's a spoiler in this game. I don't think there's a spoiler. Let me actually look. I don't think there was a spoiler. Let me check back here. Yo, welcome back, Allie. Good to see you. With my jacked up, fucked up car now. Weight reduction. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really seem like it. I mean, how much is a turbo engine, I guess? Or a better one? 16K. Ooh, 16K. Fuck. Just to be removed as like a boxer request in a week. Look, ain't no one gonna be there anyway. It's fine. It makes sense. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. What's the muffler do actually? Free match from normal engine, step 1 engine. Oh, this is information that I wish they had throughout everything to explain what the pairings are for a step 2 engine, because it's at mid to high RPM levels. I also didn't know the muffler did anything. I'm not gonna lie, showing my whole ass here about cars. I didn't know the muffler did anything. I thought it was just a noisemaker. Or a noise dampener, I should say. And the exhaust had to go somewhere, so it just popped it out there, and that's all it did. So if I have a step 1 engine, which is this one, then I could probably get that. But if I get a step 2 engine, how much would that cost with the muffler on board? Like 10K or so, which are a little bit more than 10K. That's for a lift? Sucks to be her. Maybe she should have used public transit instead of walking. Though I still keep thinking back to that damn intro where I really thought she was biting her lip at the car, like, alright, you know, what works, I get it. Yeah, they actually gave me numeric values for a thing, which I really, that's why I'm like, I agree with the engine aspect, because it's like, maybe I just need to have the engine aspect in there, and maybe that's the most important part, and then the rest of it can come later. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the racing tires when I only have a step 2 engine, which is a street engine, or something like that. We go, yeah, I can use the first 3 steps, but I'll go for an easier ender, because yeah, my execution is not good, and I can get there eventually over time. But as you get better, and you get more confident in doing that mid-level combo, you'll just slowly get better at doing that higher level combo, because you're like, I'm confident enough to do the rest of this. It's time to maximize and optimize my damage, because I'm now getting to the point where it's like, I can hit my opponent, I can knock him down, but I'm turning this 2-touch game into a 3-touch game. Or I guess a Street Fighter is more like, turning a 3 or 4-touch game into a 5 or 6-touch game. And it's like, I need to optimize my combo so they die a little bit faster. And maybe make them a little bit more desperate in it as a result of hitting them a bit harder. Ah! Stop hitting my car! It's empty like my soul! But not my tear box, because I'm crying right now. Why did my car do this? Probably a really good reason, honestly, but... the explosion numbers from engines. Yeah. That's all, like, that's what I think it does. That's all I thought it did, at least. Doesn't hurt mountain roads, still lives there miles and miles. She's all trying to find the people who did this to her. We're not sure who did that to her, actually. Real talk. We don't know why she put herself in that situation specifically. Why did she decide that she needs to start walking up a mountain in stilettos? Why did she decide that? Credit card culture, honestly, realistically. There was another car. The neighborhood has a very good hard-on for old cars or stylized cars, I should say. So like every other weekend, there is some kind of older car show, either at the coffee shop or at the beer bar. So I've seen a lot of the older cars that are around here. They're nice. Don't get me wrong. They're very nice. It's just also, I look at it and I say, I kind of, do the Boyk's nod thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I have no idea what I'm looking at. No idea whatsoever. All right, so here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try getting the level 2 engine and the level 2 muffler, and I'm gonna try to win the rest of these races and see if that works. So let me do, I think, 1 or 2 more of these races. That should give me enough money, and then hopefully that gets me exactly where I need to be, and maybe even the tires will work a little bit better because it's more matching, I'm guessing. I'm assuming that they expect you to, not gonna qualify. I'm assuming they expect you to keep all the steps together, and that's their way of saying, here's what pairs with what. So here's what I'm hoping for. We're fucking your car. Well, I didn't saw the muffler on me. It's on the car. The car is gonna, it's the biting the pillow of fucking the car. Oh, shit. I knew I had a chance to backdash that, and I chose not to. I very much chose not to. Alright, let me... Yeah, he's that catalytic converter. Oh, you just happen to see me. Why not both, boss? Yeah, I guess you're right. Guess you're right. Thank you, Super Retro. Sometimes that emo is exactly what I need in my life as a response to things. Alright. Fortunately, I didn't touch any air cars this time, so I should be plenty fast and ahead of everything. I should probably not be driving the way I am, honestly. The way I'm playing is I'm tapping left and right to, like, adjust my turn very, very lightly on here, instead of, like, just holding the turn, like, at a certain amount. Or taking my turns maybe earlier, later, stuff like that. No, my good lap time is ruined. It's ruined. Back to my old time. Okay. I think that's enough money. I can't remember if I was doing 2 more races or not, but let's find out. I'll see how much money I get from this. 10K. I need 1 more race. One's 7K, one's like 5K, but I think it's 3K, so I think I need... You know, I can just go look. I have to exit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let me just go ahead and just look back at it and see what the hell's going on here. What up, fam? How you doing? Car? What do you have for me? I forgot how much the engine cost. 7,400. All right, let me do that. I'll just do it now. Fuck it. Stay on the front wheel drive? Yes. I mean, I don't think I can change that, right? That's just the car. That's just what it does. All right, so I do have enough, by the way. Yes. Start right now? Yes. 100 horsepower. All right, that's a lot of horsepower. Now we're not horsing around no more. I'm gonna save this in my car. Drivetrain, maybe? We'll try that next. We'll see where this puts me in the remainder of the races in this circuit. I might be able to win the entire circuit, which is $9,000, and the proof that I'm actually a real racer now. I'm like the Pinocchio of the racing world right now. I'm trying to become a real racer. So let's try it out here. Let's try it out. Extra class. Yep. Cup. And if I'm the champion, I get 15K, which is great. Okay, I guess go qualification for this one, honestly. I don't need to do a qualifying lap for this one. I don't think, at least. But let me try drivetrain next, then. I'm trusting you all on your knowledge on this one. Like, I'm not even thinking about it. I was like, yeah, if you say drivetrain is a good idea for a front-wheel drive, I am putting that in my brain box, and we're gonna do it. When I have enough money. You cappuccino just dropped. This one has some delicious almond milk in it because we're keeping things really light, and that's really important. All right, yeah, get out of my way here. Damn. I like the new engine sound. That's it. That sounds really good. I guess that's the muffler doing this work. Alright, baby, let's go. I feel faster. I might not be any faster, actually, but I feel faster. That's what matters in this workaday world. Ah! Okay. Okay, that is definitely faster in terms of lap speed. I put an extra 11 horses in there, and we're good to go. Yeah, the Vibe engine. It sounds so good. Look at sound. Just this is what power sounds like. This is what peak power sounds like. It's powerful. Oh, the whole drivetrain. Oh. The Forza goes to front wheel, rear wheel, and all wheel. Okay, gotcha. Despite driving like shit, I still had a same time compared to other attempts at this stage. So maybe I'm good enough to win. Maybe I can do this. I'm starting off in first place, so that's good. Next, let's try qualifying, maybe? So I can remember what the stage is. Let's try qualifying, actually. See if this works any better. But yeah, maybe I need to look at the drivetrain, because I don't think I saw anything that I said I could change it from any drivetrain at all, but maybe I can. Oh my god, Excite dot. Oh my god, that is a throwback and a half. Jesus. Fucking Excite.com. Wow. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. I just gotta get myself back under control here. Just a little bit of control, please. There we go. Damn, I need to put some like cinder blocks in my trunk or something like that to retain the weight once again to the car. This is a tight turn. I should have braked a lot earlier, but that's fine. And by it's fine, I mean it's not fine at all. It's actually terrible. But I'm doing okay. So the chat was moving. Aw, gotcha. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, wait, that's not the inner line. This one is. I keep thinking it's the first one. It's like, no, it's the next one. Okay, this is doable, I think. My lap times have never been very strong, mind you, compared to the fastest time. But I think that's good enough. I assume that's good enough. I'm hoping that that's good enough. So let's see what happens here. Just like, all I have to do is not fuck up that last turn and we're probably good to go. Your sideways drift finish. It's true. It's true. I could be fucking that up in its entirety. I'm missing the opportunity to do something very cool. If I can get into a good amount of first place here, maybe that's the way to go. I do a sideways drift finish. Oh god, I turned too tight? No! No! Someone hit me from the back. Give me a boost. Give me a boost. Okay, fine. Don't give me a boost if I care. Alright. Cutting that corner is actually pretty good. Alright. I need to slow down here just a bit more. Maybe get a little bit of control back. I am not getting control back. I am losing control more and more. The Pope does refuse to give me a boost. Come back. You have to be nice to me. You have to be nice to me. Okay. I do need to go down that speed a lot. What's the... I can't believe it. Fake Pope gave me hope. No boost, no boost. Alright, well, I'm in second place at the bright side. On the dark side, I don't think I can catch up to first place from this point onward, unless I drive perfectly the entire time, which that is probably not going to happen. Oh, nope, losing control. You know what, I could just retry this, honestly. That is only a 3-minute race. But it's still there. Does it hit it from the back? No, the Pope's a freak. Oh my god, car, why are you already slipping and sliding? Look. The Pope has spent enough time on his knees. It's time for the Pope to strike back. Damn it. So is the corners, and not my inability to drive them. Why does my car feel like it cannot just move slightly to the left? It feels like I'm just swinging the whole thing. I guess because I have the front wheel drive, right? It's going to swing my back around as much as possible. So maybe I have to think about this in a different way. Like, if I'm driving a front wheel car, what does it look like when I'm turning the... God damn it. Turning the car around. Maybe I have to think about this in a different way. Cruise game. Maybe that's the big problem. Okay, you all really need to, like, drive gooder at the beginning of the race here. Oh, okay. Got into a good turn here. Somehow I lost a turn, but that's probably okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come back, buddy. You got this. Okay, we're... Yeah. Keep bumping me forward, buddy. Oh, God. I am not making that turn at all. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I've made it before. I think I just turned a little bit earlier last time. Is that an S2000? I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I just know that this is the cappuccino car. I think it's a Mazda. I actually don't know. It makes the back brake out. It's pulling the car and the wheels pushing the car, but that power coming from behind is that the wheels are turning. I think I'm just saying, like, how do I word this? It feels like it's like a fishtail, I guess, comparatively. Like, I have the head of the fish with the front wheel drive, and I need to expect my tail to waggle behind just a little bit. Oh my God. That was not good. Suzuki, thank you. That's totally what I said. Absolutely. 100% what I said. I definitely didn't get my car knowledge wrong for a car knowledge that I barely have. Trying to read the back of my car like, that's definitely, Okay. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, about 1,000 here, boss. Thanks, boss. Ah, shit. Okay, just, oh man, first place is so far ahead. Oh my God. But that's a good question. I mean, I assume in some form of racing it probably is. But I don't know if it's a common thing per se, if that makes sense. Said you, my loyal goons. It's like, we don't know how Zangief became the boss of anything, but here we are. Yeah, what did you say, boss? I mean, mind you, I would fall in Legion with Zangief, obviously. If he was, you know, leading a bunch of sucker fools. I would totally, you know, be in line with that. Okay. Well, like, get my car to not sway and swiv all that much. There we go. Alright. It's because he actually has goons. Would Bison say that, though? He says that, everyone starts giggling. It's like, what's so funny? No one will tell me why they laugh every single time I address all my goons. Hey, don't worry about it, boss. You're good. Just keep it up. Morale is high. Alright, I got second place. That's not bad. I just have to win the third race. Or at least not be in last, I guess, is the best way to put it. Yeah, Raul Julia could pull... I mean, he could pull anything off. It's not really fair. Exactly, which I must now do... Ooh. That sucks. On the other hand, I'm not wanting that from anybody. But I understand at the same time. I have 15 points. All I have to do is not lose to the Storia X4. Just skip the qualify, honestly. I don't need to embarrass myself like that. I don't need to embarrass myself. It's fine. It's fine. It was Goons Day. It's have fun at the restaurants at Shadowluland. There's a bunch of jucks over here. Ain't we been? Yeah, I'm just talking. Don't punch me. Now, thinking about the fact that, or thinking about the possibility of Bison having a goon named Vinny is really fucking good. I don't know why that tickles me so. Yeah, he sourced all of his goons from the Chicago, like the 1950 Chicago. Oh, that's a little bit sooner than I was expecting. Chicago and New York areas. It's like, we don't know why he used a time machine for that, but he felt it was very important. Okay, I'm doing okay. Just gotta keep this energy up. Just gotta remember, big turn, number 1, is after this hump here. And not hitting the wall. Good job. Just get as much of a lead as I can. Hold on, this is possible. But then I know that this is coming up here, so I'm gonna start slowing down. Just gonna do it as cleanly as possible. I hit that corner way too hard. But I didn't lose a lot of speed as a result because I was already going slow. It's the ratio, baby. All right, and then this turn up here. I was hoping to turn a little bit more, but I did not. But I did okay. And then up here, so this turn up here, just start braking. And then this one up here as well. And then I should be able to take off here in this semi-straightaway. If you want to do good work, you want to make nice fried rice, you got to cook in stages. You want to cook in stages, you got to dirty every single bowl of your house with all the chopped goods so you can toss it in there at the perfect time. It is a beast of a request here. Okay. But I get it. I get it at the same time. Oh, buddy. No, no, buddy, buddy. Keep it down. Keep it down. Just start driving straight. Start driving straight. Anytime now. Anytime now. Okay, well, I don't need to speed up here, honestly, because I'm already going kind of slow. Oh, he's right on my ass. I can hear his engine. I can hear him purring down my neck. Please let me out. So now with pineapple mushrooms, ooh, yeah, that sounds bomb. I do have some chopped or canned pineapple that I could probably throw into a fried rice somewhere. I mean, I first have to get rice, but beyond that. Okay, I'm trying to slow it down now. So I don't hit that really rough. Just take it slow. Just take it slow. Patience. Breathe. Take that moment to breathe. It's all right. I went on straightaways because I have 100 horsepower. I am braking so hard. No! Get your shit in order. Stop swerving. No! But they're so much better at turns than I am. Oh my god, no. I'm fucking losing it. Stop swerving. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Who am I kidding? And I'm sure that was the car that will win. Okay, let's try it again. We're close. We're close. We can do this. So if it shows you your front door, so you decide to hire goons pamphlet. He's the Pope of goon squatting. If you're gonna start a whole gang like that, he's got that guy. Purring down your neck. Like I told you, the Pope's a freak. The Pope's a freak. Spend all your life chaste like that, then you're gonna be thinking of situations at any given time. Okay, that was bad. I'm not gonna lie, that was bad. That was really bad, but I have recovered to some degree at least, so there's at least that. Alright, there we go. So do collective bargaining? Did they phone a goonion? No, that's only what happens when a bunch of slimes from Dragon Quest start unionizing. A collective. They call that a goonion. Unless it's true, yeah, I agree. I agree. I shouldn't be punished for making mistakes like I am. I should just be rewarded at all times. Everyone should be giving me laurels and say, yeah, yippee, here you go. You're so good, Ryudo, at driving this car. Oh, you hit that wall with a little oopsie whoopsie? That's fine. That's okay, buddy. Keep up the good work. You're doing great. Oh my god, stop swerving, car.
You are a great champion.
I am a great champion. If my car would start driving straight, that'd be even better. That would actually be better. Just trying to take it a little bit easier here. A little bit easier here. Just try to win out on the straightaway too. 60 unlock head pass from Jeff Corner. Danica Patrick breaks out of SEGA and All-Stars Racing and just, gives me a thumbs up and then walks out of my house. That's all I need. That's all I need. That could fix me. It would not fix me. It would terrify me beyond all means. For some reason, I thought I was on a different turn pattern, and I just completely forgot what I was doing. It's my fault. Okay, car. Just straighten it out, buddy. Straighten it out. Straighten out. Straighten out. Just gotta make this turn here. Good. All right, have a lot of straightaway to work with here, so I can make some time. Just gotta be comfortable with slowing it down. Because it's called the game. You know, you're actually right. Oh my god, how did I even hit that wall twice? This is a racist in my house. Is she racist? Can't have shit in this world, apparently. Yeah, just use that wall to go fast. To take that turn faster. Fuck it. That's okay. Just have to make sure this last one. I don't want to stop that much, though, game. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? It's like I just wanted to slow it down just a bit. And then finally, it's just like, no, you actually want to stop for a change. It's like, where was it all the other times I wanted to stop for a change, though? I might be able to pull this out here. It's kind of unlikely, but I do have 100 horsepower. Motherfucker! God damn it! Oh, wait. Why did it bring all this shit up? I don't want this shit. Go away. Bye? Leave? What up, Sana? How you doing? Lizard government thing? Oh, God. Is that level of bad? Oh, is that level of bad? The car heavier again? Me going back to the team and saying, I think you have to put all the shit back in the car now. I'll never be champion of, like, the worst class of car. I got $5,000. Maybe I can spin it on something? Maybe I can, I don't know. I don't know what I would get it on, actually. That said. Okay, so we saw the drive chain earlier. I guess transmission? There's sports, street, and racing. I don't think it has anything to do with front or back. Maybe? I don't know what that means. Transmitted power. It does have that sort of 80s almost music video jive. Just This increases torque apparently. That's good. That's good, right? Final drive is adjustable. Your car's top speed will decrease, but your speed will increase through the power band, which I don't know what that means. The clutch, one screen back. Oh, hold on a sec here. Clutch. Replace clutch parts. The clutch transmits the power to the road without loss of performance. It's a good idea to change your clutch when you increase your engine's power. Okay, so I probably do want a clutch then. Clutch working it. My wheels. I never tire of doing this. Also, what up, Scott? How you doing? Love me racist being called a racist. That's virtue. Racing sick. But yeah, I don't think we can make the car all-wheel drive, unfortunately. No. I guess the clutch seems like a good idea because it says it's a good idea to change your clutch when you increase your engine power, which I did. So I assume, since I can afford level 3, I should just buy level 3. I guess. Make sure you clutch your cappuccino. The clutch. Don't just make DPs, not PDs. No, that's just a flash in the kick, honestly. All right, I got 2,500 money. I don't think I can do anything with my car extra. I just want to win the easiest race team of all time. Is that too much to ask for? The answer is apparently yes, by the way. Better steering control is gained through moderate and fine adjustments, which is possible with the 5 steps. I mean, I assume I want soft? I don't fucking know. I would like more control over my car, personally. Alright, so let's go. Let's do that. Let's do that. No driver can never find it. Oh, making pizza dough. Ooh. Got down charge. Oh my god. I missed that part. I missed that part, unfortunately. I thought we were talking about down charge in terms of the clutch thing I installed. Alright, let's skip it for this one. Alright, let's see how this works then. I guess we'll just go from there. Oh, but that sounds good. I've been thinking about pizza all day, so I was like, damn, I could totally smash a pizza right now. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We gotta win. We gotta win at least one of these cups. We have to win at least one of these cups, right? The easiest one. This is baby mode by comparison. So I should be able to win it eventually with a good enough car. I've cheated the race out of $3,000 a race. So, uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe I want a harder control. Maybe. Oh, I am barely turning. I am barely turning. And it is just going everywhere. Oh, no. Alright, so I don't want soft, apparently. Soft apparently sucks in terms of controlling the car good. I could probably still win this race, but I will probably uninstall it from my car. It's turning hard? They said I have more control over my turn. I assumed, I don't know, maybe my car wouldn't slip out every time I just jostle the joystick just a little bit. Case in point. Like, I am going, like, what I feel like 25% of the distance on the control stick to make that turn, and it feels like it's just pushing me out of control. I have no... that is too much nuance. All right. Let's try it here. Let's try it here. We'll get rid of this. Or not get rid of it. We're gonna pass that. We're gonna set up. And I'm gonna try to change my parts here. That was my suspension, I believe? Stabilizer? Yeah, okay. Guess normal. And then we'll just go from there. But soft to hard definitely makes sense in this work-a-day car. This fuck around and find out car. Screw qualification so I don't embarrass myself once again. Alright. I could do this. I could do this. If I get first place here, I'm in such a good position because I feel like this is my weakest race of all three. So I think that's good. I think I'm going to be doing good. It takes so long for it to turn from gear 1 to gear 2, and I don't know what is causing that. Or if that's just how cars work, actually. Alright. Alright, my turning feels a little bit more in my control. Ironically. It feels like if I hold my control to the right, it will actually, like, resist a little bit, which is good. To have that slightest bit of resistance. There we go. That feels like a smart thing to do. Maybe that's just me, but it feels like a smart thing to do to kind of, like... My car took to the air just slightly on that one. Oh, I didn't even see that at the Avignon. All the anti-Pope mobiles. Oh no, oh no, stop, 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 fuck you. We'll be right back. Level of energy shot right there. Somewhere between 3 and 5 people are going to die in this ongoing situation. Alright, I'll take off that white car, boss. Anything for the boss. Yeah, what'd you just say to me? Look, I'm just trying... Look, I know it's not a great decision. It may not be the popular choice, but I think I'm doing the best thing I can out here. That's all. I think I deserve a little bit more credit for what I'm doing. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that was a fucking 6-star. I enjoyed that. That's a great time for everyone involved, including me, who started the whole thing. Maybe might have caused problems for everyone else, but I think they'll be okay. That's gonna be rough to catch up on. Well, especially when my car does that for some reason. Once again, I am just not sure why the car sometimes stays in control and sometimes does not stay in control. Because I feel like I was going straight for a bit and then just... no. And I'm sure there's probably different ways to embrace the car in general in terms of like movement and speed and stuff like that. Car's haunted. Gotta take this car out back with my Magnum as I load it. Just say, yep, car's haunted. Happens. Now, I'm sure there's a very good actual explainable reason. Let me just be clear here. I'm sure there's a very good reason why the car does what it does. And I just don't understand it because I'm not a car knower. That said, come on, man, just work gooder. As I run it into a wall and get upset anyway. Oh, I can't make that turn. I can't make that turn at all. I guess I need to start from the outside then, maybe is the goal. This is definitely my worst race in the series. If I can get first here, I'm pretty much cruising. This is just, I don't know what this stage is doing to me, but it is definitely my worst race in the series. I try braking. Oh, yeah. I have definitely braked a lot. In fact, I've braked every single time before then. And, brakes just don't... Brakes are random, it almost feels like. Because it feels like at a certain speed, the brakes don't work that well or that fast. But then at certain speeds, it's like, oh, you want to break the world, right? You just want to stop. And it's like, no, no, no. You were braking at this pace here, so I started earlier. Alright, let's just go super fucking slow. Yeah, if you see this backlight turn on, that's brakes. These are brakes at any given time. Just slow it down there so I can make the rest of this turn. Oh, it's just slipping out of control now. Sorry, you were moving at 50 miles per hour. That's too fast for this car to handle. Anti-Boss was a pirate? Or at least his brothers were? Okay, that rules super hard. That actually rules super hard. That's a very big today I learned thing. What? Let's just make it around this corner here. Okay. I was able to make that turn just fine at nearly full speed. Okay. Just gotta figure out this tunnel, that's all. Just get me in the tunnel at this point here, honestly. Just get me in the tunnel. I don't expect to get anywhere else in this race besides second. Oh my god. If I could figure out what makes my car swivel as much as it does, I think that would be the final piece of making this car run gooder. But I cannot make it not swivel on some of those turns. That's probably why this second race is so damn hard for me, because it just swivels on those really big loop arounds. Yeah, being 4 seconds away, the Alta two-wheel drive is kicking my ass. Well, it's not kicking my ass. We're drawing now, but that also leaves it so I have to win this final race, because we're tied now. And qualifying just does not do any good for me. Back cap. But yeah, the brakes just don't feel like it has, in my head, a lot of effect at anything above like 50 miles per hour. But once it gets below that, you stop. You begin to stop. Alright, come on now. I have a car. I bought a used car from some guy on the street. I just walked up to him and said, hey, yo, can I have your car? It's cute. It's a cappuccino. I love cappuccinos. Okay. Slow it down here. There we go. Just kind of cut the corner here ideally, but car is swiveling. Car swiveling. Car swiveling. I was doing so much better, but this other car, my new opponent, my new rival in these sets of races is just kicking my ass by far, a lot harder than the last one. Because like even on the straightaway here, I can't catch up. Previously I was catching up. Now it feels like I'm not catching up at all. So I don't know if torque made my car that much slower, or... Also watching my speed there. That's significantly faster, at least, in terms of turning. Because I was going down to 50 miles per hour previously. Stop turning. If I'm holding right, I would love to stop turning, please, and thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not think I can beat this car out in sheer speed / skill. I think it's too much car for me. It's just too much car for me. I cannot figure it out. I really wanted to win one section here, but I just do not think it's happening. Serious, this is steering required. Honestly, this is one of those moments it feels like I should just be playing this like a freaking video game and just say, yeah, you're right, I'm gonna hit this wall here, but maybe if I just hit it hard enough and bounce off of it, I keep my speed anyway. And honestly, you do kind of keep your speed. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of keep your speed. But realistically, it's the swiveling after that actually makes it a pain in the ass. That's the part that makes it hard. You actually keep your speed pretty well. It's just, if I could straighten out the car, that would make it an actual viable tactic, but, you know, like a normal car. You know, the simulation they minus away there is that your car won't crumple and kill you immediately by hitting it at 100 miles per hour against the wall. Which, okay, fair trade-off, you're right. You won't crumple your $10,000 purchase on the city raceways. That prevented me from turning. I thought I was going to be able to turn in and, like, use it as a wall, but no. Oh, I didn't even read that. Sorry, Masana. But I was going to say, yeah, I want to make braking instructions, but made, like, a puzzle, so I have to decode it and figure out how to make a recipe from fighting game terms. Honestly, we had a baking recipe that was not using the right terms. And as a result of that, it made it, like, a puzzle to figure out, like, oh, when he says do this, why does he say to do that? And it's like, oh, because he didn't use the term kneading. And he used some other fucking term. Or he explained the verb is basically the problem. He explained the verb, but he didn't actually say need. He just kind of explained what to do. And it's like, we had to puzzle backwards to figure out what he meant at every point of the recipe. Because it's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Until we broke it down and we just realized he just didn't know baking terms at all. So it was like, yeah, if you want to put that sort of chaotic energy in the world, that is something you can do. Okay. If I can just get my car straightened out, I would be decent. Alright, here we go. Yes, programming language now esoteric recipe formats. Oh shit, I didn't start earlier. Actually, that's probably fine overall, as long as I can get my car to not swivel as much. I wonder if I'm just damaging my car. Is that a thing? Can that be a thing in this game, maybe? I'm just damaging my car, and after, like, that first damage point, it's just like, oh, well, now your car's gonna swivel because, yes, you damaged your wheels. Could that be a thing? I don't know if simulation games do that or not. So I was like, maybe that's what's causing it. It's like I fuck up like something really hard by braking too hard or something like that, and now it's just like, oh well, now you fucked up your car, and you have this problem to deal with now. Okay, just straighten out, buddy, straighten out. It says lost and hey yows. There we go. You do not have to apologize for being lost in anything. Are you living your best life out there? Yippee! Hooray! Oh god. That did not turn, like, at all. Alright, I guess I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in for a bit, y'all. Wish me luck that I don't fuck up these last 2 turns in the race too badly. I fuck it up a little bit. That's fine. Okay. The slight bounce off of there is intentional. But I just need to get into this next last turn here and not hit it too hard. Okay, so, like, why did it break there? Out of all places, honestly. Stop swerving for a second. Just gotta take it easy here. Second turn. Slow down. Just straighten out the car, buddy. Is it happening? Is it happening? Ah. Racing games are hard. Ah. Yeah, Hotto Pizza minigame from Street Fighter. Oh shit, it has a Hotto Pizza making minigame? That rules. I do want to play World Tour at some point soon, ideally. Oh my god. The lighting in here is terrible. Just realized that. My black ass is being washed out by basic lighting. Yo, what up, Esky? How you doing? This is pre-choice. It is just swiveling around. It is worming itself around. It is a pain in the ass to run this thing here. But I did it. I won a race series. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, that's even worse, honestly. That's even worse. This thing just... There we go. Being black with auto lighting and technology absolutely sucks. Anyway, series champion! Congratulations! Yeah, there we go. That's the most money I've gotten. I got a premium car. Check your garage. I get the Boatmobile. Me. My garage. Let me look at it. The Carrozzeria? How do you pronounce that, actually? Wait, that's making a car. I don't want to make a car right now. I'm too broke to make a... Actually, no, I'm not too broke to make a car. Wait, how do I look at it? Car select. I'm stupid. Anyways. The Z Turbo. It's an M four-wheel drive. What does that mean? What does M mean in this situation? Super forgiving compared to classic racing games in terms of showing you the race line over the track, allowing you to rewind when you script a turn. Oh, okay, okay. Mid-engine? Still don't know what it means, but at least that helps. Thank you. I thought it was Gran Turismo I saw the rewind feature in, but maybe both of them have it, honestly. But either way. I like how they say, hey, congratulations, you won this race. Here, have a car. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what to do with this information or this, you know, this thing, but I thank you. This whips. Wish I could win something and just get a whole car out of it, but no. They just give me like $100 and a smack on the ass and tell me to leave. It's like, all right, you can't stay here. You don't have to go home, but you probably should. It's 10 p.m. You're getting very sleepy. All right, I feel accomplished today. That's all I needed. Is it in the middle rather than the front or back? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? I have no... I mean, of course I have no clue, but... Anyways! There we go. Now we're over here. Thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. I gotta cut out here soon anyhow, because we're gonna have a guest over here in a bit. So, that said, let me... Let me find someone to raid. She had to be let it be known that she's the loudest motherfucker in the land, and yeah, just have to let me know. That said, let's see who's doing what out here in the land of gaming. All right, we got well, there's someone's birthday, but honestly, I'm gonna send you over the dock because he's playing Strangers in Paradise, and that game is very entertaining. That's all I gotta say. So I'm gonna send you over there to Doc. But thank you all for hanging out all day. Greatly appreciate it. I'll be back again on Tuesday for some more gaming. If I feel like getting up tomorrow and streaming, you might see the bonus stream or on the side stream, which I have not. I keep forgetting to say more about it. Hi, this is my side stream. If you want to literally watch me grind out video games, speed run stuff, or anything like that, that's kind of my focusing a little bit more on the game. I'll still talk every now and then, depending on what hour of the day it is. But that is there just so you all know, because I realize I never talk about it. It's not meant to be a secret. It's just I forget to talk about it until I go live. And then people are like, oh, I found your stream. It's like, I didn't mean for it to be hidden, honestly. But I said, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. And until next time, and I will do that, Surf. Don't worry, I will do that. Peace, y'all. Have a good one. Thank you again for hanging out for some race games. We'll play a little bit more in the coming week. Peace. I can't click the button right now because this is in my way. Dismiss. I still can't click the button. All right, well, we'll just wait until it's done. We'll just wait until it's done. All right, now we can do it. All right, I'll see you later. Bye.